All right, stream should be live now on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphic quality on YouTube. So we're here much earlier than normal to do some Rimionship testing. So I would have started sooner, like I did last year, but this subathon thing going on, the streamathon, real life stuff, yeah, et cetera, et cetera. But anyway, we are here to practice or to test Rimionship. I guess there'll be a little bit of practice, but it's mostly a test day. So if you don't know about Rimionship, basically it's a yearly event where put on by the German RimWorld community, where traditionally it's been a wealth competition. So a bunch of people will play and stream on the same day on the exact same seed for the exact same number of hours, and there's a active leaderboard that you can follow to see who has the highest wealth, and whoever has the highest wealth in 11 hours, it used to be, wins. But this year they've changed a lot of stuff, and so I want to do some testing before the actual event because of how much stuff has changed. Otherwise, I'd probably just wait, honestly, until Sunday and just do it. But anyway, it is this Sunday. And as far as the changes go, it's 8 hours instead of 11, which is both a blessing and a curse because previously I pushed wealth in like the last 3 hours mostly. So now those last 3 hours don't exist. So this is going to be a different cadence for sure. The other thing is wealth now is secondary, which I'm not a big fan of, but we're going to test it and see. Maybe I'm wrong. But wealth is secondary, and there's now these new milestone things. So the preview that I got of those were things like, collect 4 Muffalo for 10 points, or get 15 excellent great bows for 20 more points, or whatever. The Rimionship event wasn't started by Germany. Who started it? Because I've only known the last, 4 years. I know it's been German hosted for those. Go on, Steven, welcome in. Early. So we're going to test the milestone thing. They're also going to use a new storyteller, but we don't really know that one. Apparently there's a new FAQ, so I'm going to check that one. Surf says, one of the most important skills in Rimionship is luck. We are reducing the amount of luck needed. Heavy modding with that. But we won't reduce it to 0 because luck is part of RimWorld. Finish the true passes run. Nice. That one was fun. Go on, Jerry. Welcome in. So let's see. Rimionship Discord. I guess there's an FAQ. Is this the FAQ? Where is it? He's just out. When is the Winston Rimionship run? That would be pretty crazy. What is this stuff? Start instructions, general chat. 5 channels down. Oh, I see it. All right, so let's see what they say here. Yeah, they added new channels since last time I was here. 6 a.m. my time this Sunday. Ugh. How many hours will the tournament last? 8. Why not 11? Because through the years we have received multiple requests to shorten the duration. I wish they would have started it later since it's shortened. Many were not able to start at the time or stay long enough. Well, oh well. Please read this for registration. Yeah, I'll do that. When is the registration deadline? Okay, do I have to stream? Blah, blah, technical issues. The last year's only experienced a mainly German-speaking cast. Will there be... okay, will there be a trophy? Very impressive, handcrafted trophy. Will the trophy consist of jade? How are you able to provide such an awesome event if you don't decide to be a participant? Organization... New season with milestone affects the winning conditions. The biggest game changer this year are also called milestones, discussed and permitted by the team. Competitors must fulfill certain criteria to get a designated number of points, which depend on the difficulty achieving them. Achieving the highest number of points will provide a somewhat more complex challenge to advance the diversity of the vanilla game. Competitors just achieve the highest amount of wealth, and provides every combatant a chance to place themselves on the leaderboard. A RimWorld hardliner or not, having fun doing it. That's what I figured. It's to make it so that people that aren't as practiced at getting high wealth quickly have a chance to get on the board. Yeah. What time is it? It's early time. What's going on? Arthur, Session, welcome in. Liked, Schmarky, welcome in. Wealth doesn't... now here comes trick. Every participant should be able to achieve all points during the 8-hour period for participants to lean back after getting all the milestones and still infuriate the heat of the battle. The highest wealth will count as a second winning condition. Ready wouldn't have allowed mastermind experience. So when a participant, let's call him For example, achieve far highest, blah, blah. So basically, wealth is a tiebreaker. Maybe able to see the whole list of milestones. All milestones will be visible. For each milestone will be blocked by others. No. Some raiders stole some of the jade, blah, blah, blah. Well, I lose the points most towards the game. Once achieved, you'll be able to keep the points. What happens when your colony burns down? Even when you decide to start another run, every milestone gain still counts. Sadly, 100, okay. What can we imagine of how the milestones will look? You can play the October SDM and get a feeling of it, but they're going to be different. Okay. Which storyteller? This year, Cassandra will leave the stage. A new storyteller, the mastermind. So they're doing a custom storyteller. He won't be as demanding as the Blood God, but still differ from already known storytellers, and the cycles may change raid events after you gain a set amount of colonists, for example. Okay. So it's not the same events for everyone. It's just that some are gated behind things. So yeah, let me finish the FAQ. R squared. Smurf is saying, yeah, they basically have done that. Our milestones get to the storyteller events. Currently not planned and due to lack of time. Our milestones sorted by categories. Okay, what will the starting condition be like? It'll be close to last year, so don't expect extreme biomes like ice sheets. So basically, it could be anywhere from like last year was like 3060 temperate or 2040 boreal or like 5060 shrubland. Okay, anywhere from 2 to 4 ponds. I was going Sea Panda. Can we find some Easter eggs? Yes. Is it possible to replay the Rimionship? Can I restream? Okay, so there's some questions here we don't know. So Smurf, you said that you think that you won't be able to leave the map. Do you have anything? Seems you're wrong unless varied. Cast. The last part scares you. Yeah, I mean, this could be this could be anything. This could be like, all right, once you get 20 pawns, you get tons of drop pod raids to push you back down. Who knows? Punished or rewarded for unexpected arbitrary reasons that you don't know about until it happens. Yeah. I don't know. It's not my event, so I can only give my opinions on it. I try to do it kindly, but I'm not a fan. There's already a scoreboard. There's already a scoreboard in the game, and they've used it for so long. It seems kind of, the stuff seems kind of arbitrary, honestly. I don't know, but we'll see. Hopefully I'm wrong. Much more convenient time for you, Hitesh. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm here early. I will be here early all week. Map, adding abandoned towns to all nearby settlements. They're going to prevent ancient danger diving. Have they mentioned they're going to do that? Most recent one has no ability to leave. They were trying to disable ancient dangers, but those settings didn't seem to actually work. Okay. All right. So I'm not sure how we're going to test it on those other maps. Like, we can obviously do the Rimionship test map. First off, let's get the mod thing up and load. I don't think we'll do a full 8-hour run today. Today's more of a testing, but we will do some of it. Let's see. So the main goal is just the points get you a little further. No, the points of the main goal. Wealth is just a tiebreaker. And they also have a storyteller that punishes you in some way that we don't know if you get further ahead than other people. The part that now says players should be able to get every milestone makes you think they might have toned it down. So you think the milestones... What is this? You think the milestones that we see in the monthly thing are going to be different? Triple Granny? Sure, hit me up. Wow, I don't have any SDMs on here anymore. I feel I do. I guess not. So I guess I'm gonna do the mods from the... Do I still have the Rimionship mod in here? Wow. Apparently, oh, there it is. Is this the same mod that they're going to use for the actual Rimionship event? All right. My dear old granny used to say,
"Pants are the things you put on when it's -40.
That's true, Granny.
You know what I really love? Having my nipples assaulted by pool noodles. Maybe I should stream there.
Stream there?
What would he need lubricant in the bathroom for?
It's a mystery, Granny. You think it's still the same one? Okay. Oh, in the pool. That makes sense. So we need to get rid of royalty, ideology, biotech, anomaly, vanilla expanded stuff. No pause, random plus, Rimionship seed of the month. And then, which ones were Rimionship things? Let's see. This one was. More planning was. I should look through this again. It'll show me when I get this reloaded. Let's reapply this. You need harmony for this one? It doesn't say it's a prerequisite. Okay, allowed mods. Because a couple of these I end up using because otherwise you're at a disadvantage. Show hair, ticks per second, animal variety codes, area unlocker. What the crap is area unlocker? Moves the arbitrary limit to the number of areas you can create. Oh, don't care. Better workbench management. That's one we usually get for this competition, so I'm going to add that one. And somehow YouTube chat got minimized. One second, YouTube. I'll be back with you. There you are. Let's go on. Andre, welcome in. Where's importance? Better workbench. I know it's important for tons of mods, but it's interesting that it wasn't showing that one. Oh, I already have that one downloaded. I just don't have it on. Okay. Bionic icons, camera plus, color coded mood, colorblind friendly charts, minerals, deep drill indicator, drag select. Mint minimap. I know that would help, but don't care. Have this one. Expandable plants. Crap is expandable plants. Version of existing mod, clean ownership, blah blah. Maybe okay. Mod exposes hard-coded plant stats for modder use. See the package examples. Don't care. Don't care at all. What is Rimionship? Type exclamation Rimionship. Excellent. High day is supposedly 72. Man, when I got up to walk this morning, it was 41. Low of 52 for you. It's pretty chilly for Florida. Harmony, heat map, interaction bubbles, the level up, max by, max cell. Mass assigned zone. That would save some time. I'll do that one. Mass assigned zone. Pro competition sounds cool. Yeah, hopefully it's good this year. I did like it last year overall, although I was friggin' exhausted. This is the one, right? Yeah. Okay, more planning. Don't care. Numbers, P music. Pawn, badge, fan fork. No, I don't care. Progress under, quality colors, quick area. Interesting. Don't care. Recipe icons, rim HUD, Rimionship, see the month, RPG style inventory, weapon, tallies, silent door, tainted renaming, Twitch chat, expanded, visible raid points. Visible raid points, we'll probably want that one so I can get an idea where I am. I used to have that one anyway. Visible raid points, all right. Apparel, quality indicators, world map beautification, zone message control. What is that? Total item duration message on per zone basis? No. Music manager, medical. Medical tab is kind of good, but I'm not too worried about it. I don't want to relearn stuff. So I think that's good enough. Zone assignment zone mod. Yeah, it sounds good. So it's so frost this morning. Had to get off the bike and walk up the hill. Bike couldn't get any traction. Is it a tournament? Not a tournament. No, it's just a competition. Like everyone goes at once. It's not a one-on-one winner goes to the next round. No. Expedition Rimionship will tell you more. Or you can check the description. Either one. Okay, so let's see here. Better workbench. Mass assign. This one needs hugs lib. Yeah. We're planning more slavish stuff. No pause. Random plus. Rimionship feed finder. Vanilla extended framework. Wait, was wealth display? Wealth display is part of the Rimionship mod now, right? Itself. You don't need this separate, I don't think. Is that right or not? It's still not part of the mod, really? Oh, it is in. Okay. All right. So I think we have everything in here. You'd have a... No, I don't think it's that. Oh, I need to turn this back. I want pop-ups. Warning, after your i5 to i9 will improve the mod heavy gameplay. I don't know. Maybe, but RimWorld is only, you know, it's only so optimized. But yeah, I guess it depends. All right, so I'm gonna see what this looks like. See what options there are. Certain things that it is stronger. Someone who digs into the code to know what to avoid. Yeah, but you can't dig into the code of the day. I'm guessing that's probably against the rules. Otherwise, like, as soon as Rimionship starts, it would actually be more beneficial to close the game and go into the mod code and look for what it can and can't do. I'm guessing that's probably against the rules. So I'm just going to go into this and see what these look like. Oh my god, what is this? Don't care. Start. So this is just an example, right? There's going to be more of them. Wow, this map is awful. What is happening here? What was this month's? What is this? So I'm guessing more. There's going to be more of these. I'm also guessing the October map isn't going to be this. Transfer pod fast. Well, I'm just looking at this stuff. I don't really care. Choose your own starting items. Wow, so you could go there and make these people upset, but be right next to traders. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, I see. Interesting. So this is the map you're supposed to go to? Oh, you can't. Yeah, that's right. There wasn't. I thought there was 2 spaces. There's only 1. Fortunate on GPU and only playing our CPU-bound games like RimWorlds. Sounds pretty familiar. I'm guessing they only gave you enough fuel to get to this base. And so they abandoned this. So technically in this one, eventually you could drop pod elsewhere then. What are you tuning into? Just looking at Rimionship stuff. You could just jump from this one. But I'm guessing this won't be the Rimionship. So a question is, can we look at the milestones on a different map as well? Can we test milestones on a different map? I don't remember how this works. So if I do like new colony. That map. Drop pod ancient danger diving. Yeah, can't really do that. Okay. All right, so I guess I will turn on that visible wealth thing, and we'll just like think about the milestones. I don't know. Because we can't otherwise test other maps, right? I mean, I could also do the monthly one. 8 hours instead of 11, but I was hoping we'd be able to like see the milestones on another map and just do like a test thing, but I guess it's not gonna work that way. We'd have to do it manually. So have they made a rule yet about settling other maps? Not about looting other maps, about settling because of the whole thing last year? Make sure I don't accidentally delete the genie run. I'll go into other maps. It seems like going to another map just isn't going to be possible. You don't think it'll be possible at all? Not even with drop potting? So that means trading... I mean, they could definitely do that, right? They can make unpassable terrain the size around you. So that'll be possible? Okay. So, no going to other maps. Okay. Hey, we have one of the hosts. So, we have a live FAQ. So, selling won't be possible. Kurai, is there any way to have that list show on other maps right now? I'm guessing not. Welcome in, by the way. Also at the moment. Okay, so can't settle other maps. So either all the tiles will have been pre-settled and you can't settle them, or it'll be unpassable terrain in the size of a drop pod, I assume. So that also means no. Well, I guess I can ask. Are you able to tell us if you're able to travel to trade, or are we only going to trade with traders that come to us? Let's go on Minoc. Not possible at the moment to test the milestone elsewhere. Okay, so let me take a look at this milestone stuff. So were these all the milestones for that month, or was this just like you do this and it unlocks more? Three mental breaks at the same time. Moving to trade will be possible. Well, hang on then. That's all no unlocks. Okay. Also, play it on Steam Deck that costs as much as your RAM sticks. That's the way it goes. I keep hitting 4x. Of course, this will all be disabled. And I haven't actually used it so long, I'm like half asleep. There it is. I shouldn't be showing you guys these strategies that immediately come to my head. All right. Doesn't matter if we can settle anywhere else. If we can trade somewhere, we can mine their map and then leave and come back and mine it. I'm sorry, Kurai. I'm sorry. Literally can mine the... We can mine these. We can go off the map. And then... you can attack again. In 24 hours. You thought about this? Okay. So let's pass time. It's not gonna let me because this doesn't count apparently. Interesting. So every day you can go back and attack. Electrogravitism, thank you for the tier 2. 3 months and 6 in advance. RimWorld on a Wednesday for me, but yes. Let's go on easy kill. Easy go. Just had to clear the notification. Nice. Well, thank you again. Why are you figuring out stuff? Go into 1. So if I remember right, it respawns the... I remembered correctly. It respawns the material. As long as you don't wipe them out completely, you can just keep coming back. So you're saying you won't be able to do that? Does the timer count 6 months in advance? No, it counts per month. Each month, if there was a timer, right? Okay. So I could have done that in this month's if I had participated. That would have been interesting. All right, let's turn that back on. I know, yeah. You could use shock lance down some, grab them, as long as you don't wipe the whole place out. If there, I don't think there's ancient dangers in temporary battle maps. Doing it will be considered an exploit. So what you're saying is you can go mine it out once, and that's not an exploit. If you go back and keep doing it. So basically, we have at least two maps worth of components without trading. Okay, nice. Wish yours would respawn. You could wipe out the trade settlements and settle there. You'll get sort of a trader, but you would get access to more. Okay. I shouldn't be sharing this. This is what happened last year. If I won this before, I won the monthly ones that I traded in, but I didn't win the yearly one. I should have changed maps last year. We'll never know. I might have still lost, but I would have had a much better shot. Did pretty well on that piece of crap map. Short-term games? Well, it's only 8 hours, so it's all short-term. Last year was the first time I did it. I won the monthly one on September, and then I won the monthly one November through like April or something. I haven't done it in a while. Share the plan, I already did. And immediately some other people that are going to be in it were like, whoa, you can do that? Still on the YouTube title? Okay. There you go. Thanks. I was trying to throw it together quickly. I did that while the stream was already live, so there. Thank you. Yeah, it's fixed now. Well, information, everyone practice your guys' strategies 8 hours a day. That's true. That's kind of what happened. But I should have left maps. That's what should have. It would have been more interesting if Smurf and I had also left the map. Even if still neither of us had won, it would have been more interesting. Or conversely, if everyone had stayed on the map. It's funny too, there was a clip of me right in the beginning saying I should leave this. And I was like, but it goes against the spirit of the competition, so I stayed. Raptor starts. Oh yeah. Smurf and I was talking about that back in like April or May. But with only 8 hours, it's a little bit trickier. Hmm. Oh yeah, you got that 600 tribal quest. That's right. The map, well, it was a terrible map. It screwed me over big time as well. 4 reactor starts in SCM September. Multiplayer RimWorld one day. There's mods already. I don't know. Emo Philiac, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Emo. Pinkie Pine, welcome in. All right. Let me look at these really quick. Theme for the next playthrough. We're still on the Genie playthrough. Today is Rimionship stuff. This week is Rimionship stuff, but next playthrough after Genies will be Itakeen, I believe. So what does this look like? What was that mod that was allowed? Let's see. Was something to do with mass zone selection? How do you use that? Insect versus raids thing. Pretty epic. What is Rimionship? You type exclamation Rimionship if you want. I goes over it a little bit. So what was that new mod that's allowed? What do I do? You hold shift. Okay. So that one will be new to me. All right, so let's do a bit of a run. Let me use the restroom real quick. We'll do a bit of a run just to play around. I haven't done this. It's shift. Yeah, I was using control. It's apparently shift by default. But yeah, control sorts them. Shift changes them. Interesting. I haven't done one of these in a while, so we'll do just a crash landed on like a. We'll start it at like a 40-60. Hold shift. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Ultimod. Yeah. I don't have the list for these because I didn't even know what mods we were going to use for this. But here they are. Hang on. Here's the mod list for the Rimionship thing, aside from the Rimionship one itself. So yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to play around. We won't get the whole 8 hours, but I'll do a kind of practice beginning run at least. Where we are not allowed to leave the map for anything. We'll do the 250. This test we'll do a 40-60 temperate with like just the normal crash landed, since we don't know what else is going to be. It might not be that, but I'm hoping this won't be as cold of a map like last year. That way it's a bit different, but I guess we don't know. Will it be? Do we know if there's going to be voting for the map again, or if it's just like it's already decided what the map is? All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and we'll get one. There's gonna be voting for the map. Hopefully it's not a cold one like last year. Be right back. Extreme desert. No, they said it wouldn't be extreme maps. Kind of hoping for arid shrubland. That'd be a nice contrast to boreal forest from last year. It's going, Brett. Welcome in. All right, so the plan with this one is we'll just do like I doubt it's gonna be a flat map. I doubt we'll ever get that lucky. So we'll probably just do the first one as a like a 250 small hills 40-60 or something. See how that goes, and we won't allow ourselves to move. I'll try to do some arbitrary things I normally wouldn't do, like we'll choose an animal and get 10 of them or something. We'll try to stockpile some gold. I don't know. Thing's over. Gotta go. Shdicker. I'll probably be here when you're done. Hope you enjoy your lunch. Have a good rest of your shift. Oh, drag select. Nah, I don't have it, but I don't know that I'm going to use transport pods if we can't trade and stuff. The only reason I'd want allies is to absorb some doomsdays, I suppose, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I don't think I'm going to make any. Can you do cannibalism? You can do cannibalism, but you're going to have a huge friggin' mood hit if you do it. Boards give a... Work a bit. You lurk? Yeah, if you lurk, as long as you don't mute the stream itself, you can mute the tab or turn it low, it counts. For item storage, though, that's a good point. Yeah, I might grab that. As their theme, they're not going to do cannibalism as the theme. That would make it too easy. Mid playthrough, good way to try things you have nowhere to do otherwise. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it, but that's what it is. Does anyone know if there's a mod in RimWorld that puts a timer under or like at the top as well? I used a third-party one last year when we were playing around, but I guess it's not a big deal. I'll just check. All right, new colony. We're just gonna do normal crash landed because we have no idea what the start will be. So, also it's not gonna be Cassandra, but it's gonna be closer to Cassandra than anyone else. We have no idea what this will be either, so. Just leave it as is, and yeah, doesn't matter. Then we'll find a 40-60 temperate with small hills. 40-60, these are 50s. We need a little bit higher north. Maybe over here. These are 40-60. Large hill. 40-60. I don't know that we're going to be coastal. That's coastal is super good. There's a 40-60. 40-60. Okay. On low, I'll just text. Thank you, Board Squid. Real-time clock plus has a game timer. Can you put it like in the top center? Do you know? I know it's not allowed for the Rimionship. The Rimionship has its own timer on it, so I was just thinking about something in the meantime. So normally, your rolling of pawns counts towards the timer in Rimionship. We're not going to worry about that. I'm going to roll what I would probably go for. Now, I don't need social as much. Don't need social as much, but I do like to get social at 6 or higher. 6 is really where it starts being where you can recruit people more quickly. Also gives you 100% arrest chance on most people. We also need construction and plants. So I will be rolling for those things. Basically, I'm going to be rolling until we get like decent traits, and then I'll check the other stuff. It also puts on the bottom right. You can set up alerts for it. Fast learner, tough, brawler. I can keep up all that stuff. Roll that butt. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Trigger happy is great. And capable of a lot of stuff. Construction and plants, though, we'll put you as a maybe. 4 eyes. Also, we can check this stuff. Also, in these, possessions don't work in Rimionship, so if they start with a possession, we'll just have to destroy it. Sanguine Jogger. Why are you... 48. Addicted to go juice. Oh, come on. I missed random plus. Re-rolling a Narth pawn. That's right. These ones don't get named anyway. These pawns are gone after a day. Real brawler. With additional goals, we looked at it. It was stuff like have 500 gold, team 10 Boomelope, stuff like that. Disrespect. Tough crafter, kill plant work, crafting, researching. Gay and ugly. Accidentally rolled. That would have been okay-ish. Kind brawler. Let's do all the friggin' brawlers. Kind, great memory. Doctor, social. Okay, well, dumb labor and cleaning. This is some pretty bad rolling. Fastlaner, kind, but neurotic. Careful shooter, no thanks. Incapable of violence. Iron-willed is really good. Tough Mascus Misandrist. Yeah, we're not getting great rolls on mix here, but usually on like Rimionship, I'll roll for like 5 minutes, and if we don't get anything good, we'll go with good enough. Came out of your mouth or gay and ugly. I'm sorry, that was just that was the pawn's traits. Fast learner, 60 years old. Ascetic cannibal is interesting. Destruction. Destruction mining. 52, a little up there. Feel called out also? No. I would have taken that pawn if they were good at stuff. Even if they were ugly. Kind nimble. Just not getting great rolls over here. Crazy. Crazy. Is ranching good for a wealth run? It's okay. You gotta also think of tick rate. Like, having 10,000 drugs planted isn't really affecting the tick rate while it's growing. Having 25 animals will. Industrious planter, undergrounder, they're gonna be unhappy. That's a maybe. Pyro tough, come on. Or like one egg layer, yeah. No DLC? No. Rimionship doesn't allow any DLC. Just as kind quick sleeper, 61. Kind hard worker, 72. Guys. Tough and capable of violence. Ugh. This would suck on the day of. Psychopath iron-willed, 18. Construction. Possible crafting. Capable of plant work, cooking, animals, mining. So... Psychopath is good because you can have them chop up people. So that's a builder crafter that can chop for it. Well, they can't do cooking. Oh my god. You were the chosen one, Kiana. Sanguine psychopath cannibal. Oh my god. They're not really good at anything that we need. But boy, they would be so easy to keep happy. Accord, thank you for the 41 months. Thank you, Accord. Come with a skull and a heart, yeah. I mean, getting research done quickly is important, but then we would have to have... Oh well. Thank you, Accord. It's a long time, man. Steadfast, social... Wormon. Yeah, this is pretty rough. Nudist, Optimus, kind. 54. 8 crafting. It's bad luck going on. Sanguinary ugly, cyclically deaf. Nimble 68. Come on. Asthma. Iron-willed wimp. Mascus is good. Mascus, and they have a painful. So construction, social. Okay, we can take you. Build, social. Okay. Plants, industrious plants, and mining. They're gonna be unhappy because of being outside, but you know, they're gonna be actually. They have a burning passion, so that'll help. So yeah, we'll go plant, mine. So now we really need a doctor that's good at something else we care about. Doctor crafting would be fantastic, but might be a tall order. 6 medical, incapable of violence. 10 medical, 55. Oh my god, incapable of everything. 10 medical, 22 wimp. Come on, let's go on Anima Eversor. Pick up on one of those survivor shows. What 2 items did you bring? A skull and a heart. Edgelord. Tree connection, nature primacy 100%. Maybe in a tropical swamp. Nope. I can't. Kawada, I'm doing Rimionship. Rimionship is no DLC, and I have to follow the Rimionship rules. So no, this week is Rimionship. As far as that nature primacy thing, I can't imagine when we'll be able to get around to doing that. I have like 10 RimWorld runs scheduled at the moment. But maybe someday, but I have no idea when. Another skull and heart. Medical mining. Maybe someday. Ooh. There we go. Medical crafting. Sanguine trigger happy. Nice. Dr. Craft. Okay. We can't use the schematic. So. Oh, you mean can it be done? Then yes. You can do it. For sure. Plan on hydroponics? No, probably not. You only have 8 hours. Hydroponics, a lot of times in this, are don't pay off. When is Rimionship? It's this Sunday. All right. Alex is your father. Who the crap is Alex? Is Alex still your father, or did we delete him? Good. We deleted him. No fathers allowed. Okay, Alright. We'll go as long as we can. I have to get off here by 4 today. My daughter has a doctor's appointment at 4:30, and we have to drive to it, of course, so we're not going to get the whole 8 hours, but we'll get a good test. Fatherless now, that's right. So the goal of this one is to just stay on the map and see how we progress for the first couple hours. We might only do the first couple hours and then start again. So I haven't done one of these since like April or something. So let's see. We need to get some food down, excess food because of prisoners and because there is winter. We need to get a trap tunnel. We need to get research going and then work towards a burn tunnel. There's like 0 information on the website to what this competition is. Did you check the description of this video? We'll move a certain row with 10 left on the timer. Just the way it is. I can choose Huntsman. I would take Huntsman. I would take 3 Huntsmans. All right, let's do it. I gotta get used to not hitting the 4 key anymore as well. Rimionship time, Accord. Yep. All right, let's go. All right, repair on, home zone off. Plants nearby. Zone, growing zone. Let's get some initial rice in this. Well, starting donkey is kind of nice. A little excess. Order, chop wood. Okay, turn this back off. Work, firefighting, patienting, doctor. Address is a 4 on you guys right now. Basic as a 1. Warden. Do you have anyone in the 4 higher in cooking? Oh, we do. 2 people. Okay. Construction, growing, mining. Alright, research is a 4, 4, 4. Okay, there's ancient danger there. We got some room here, and there's a geothermal. I think we'll actually go here. More rich soil there. So let's go ahead and draw out a place. Maybe I'll attach to this later. So I can be the wall. Alright, so we'll make it right up here. 13, 13, 13, 13. Okay. Which way do we want to extend this out? Maybe this way? Trap on the bottom. I might make a longer base to start this time because of that. We have a longer trap set up. Okay, that'll be good enough to start. Working. Order. Allow all. Furniture. Then put some sleeping spots up here. Okay. So I think that was more rich soil. Yep. So let's get a little bit of this moved up here. Get rice started there. Let's not replant that. Zone, dumping zone here. Production. We're going to go straight into this. It's kind of risky, but that's done. We got steel to do that. Yeah. So what do we have in this one? Sandstone. Okay. Order. Want to get the trees chopped in these areas. I don't have a... Hey, we're not allowed to use that. So those won't exist. So how can I get rid of that? Unload. Crap. Have to destroy. Destroy. There. So those books won't exist as a starting thing in Rimionship, so... what's our shooting? 402. So get that. Industrious. Sanguine. Trigger happy, though. You grab that. Grab this. 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 Alright. Now we need to get this done. Schedule. Let's go ahead and just get a little bit of recreation in. Recreation. Furniture. Basic table. And we'll just get stools in. Okay. We'll make sandstone block, do forever, drop on the floor. Check nearby-ish. Okay. No pause. You're not allowed to use no pause. It would be too strong for this. So I'm not pausing, but I'm not allowed to use the mod. 1, 2, 3, 4. Table. Dresser. Okay, we'll extend this a little bit. And then expand this zone. Get some cotton planted. And a little bit of medicine. Just throw it back here. But yeah, not allowed to use it in this. Why no pause be strong? Not only does it give you 4x speed, it doesn't slow down during combat. So no force slowdown alone would be too strong. 2 pour beds. We'll replace those sometime soon. Structure. Sandstone wall. 6, 6, 6. Yeah, the no force slowdown would be really crazy in this. Be awesome. That'll be the addition for the prison. Have the door there for the little tunnel. right, get that down. Door. Zone, we'll get a dumping zone out here. Right, get all that done. No one else can really build, unfortunately. We're gonna need that even bigger. Production. Let's make sure we get a place it up for the research benches. Research. We don't want to get too first with this one. Uh-oh, I hear a predator. Hang up batteries. Sounds dirty for some reason. Rimionship does. Is there a vanilla setting for like don't pause on events? No. Not like that, unfortunately. Production, butcher table. We'll need that at some point right now. Let's not worry about it. Alright. Home zone. Starting a bigger space than normal, which is maybe not good because I only have one builder. Usually I'd have more. But alright. Let's plan some stuff out while this is going on. So zones. Got inside. Walls. Work. Animals. Okay. For the steam geysers, where are they at? That one's pretty close. The rest of them are in horrible positions. So we have 2, 3 that's pretty close. The rest are pretty bad. And max as possible. Yes. Your mind stays in the gutter, so everything sounds dirty. All right. Crafting. So you're on that by default. Need defense. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. So we're going to try not to leave the map. There's a predator right there, which is a little alarming, especially, and there's one down there, and we don't have anything good. We don't even have an enclosed area yet. We'll probably be fine with bolt action if he attacks, but it's possible someone gets killed. Could try to run it away by putting down a sleeping spot and then having you go shoot at it. Okay. Ran it a little bit away. Maybe we should do more. Okay. All right, that works. 25. We'll get this done, and then we need to get the trap. Never trading. We're not leaving the map for any reason. This one. Haven't done a min-max to run in a while. Yeah, not super min-max for a while. Zone, expand the inside zone. Expand work to cover this. This. Yeah, he's gonna get hungry. Probably should have started with a 13 by 13 like I usually do, but oh well. Dwarf Fortress? Yes, my playthrough of Dwarf Fortress is up on YouTube. It was whatever. I didn't like it all that too much. Oh, it'd be nice to get him. Holy crap. No on the road for you today? Nope. How's it going, Howler? 14 months. Thank you, Howler. Be a great early pickup. Recruit's the only way to get new colonists consistently without ideology. Yeah, these days, yeah. It's the best way. great for first grab on that. I just went it off with Biopod without being transhumanist. It just takes a really long time, but yeah, you can. $22. It's gonna be a long time before he gets in here, but oh well. The banana kinship, they're gonna hate us. Goal is max wealth. There's other goals this year, but yeah, that's one of them. People still seeing on the road to Glen from time to time. Gotta be quite a few. Yeah, on the weekend, your wife was very confused. Zone, dumping zone out here. Clear. Raw resources will go out there right now. Turn off psychoid leaf from it. So this is important. I really don't like that predator here. Can't really kill it yet. What to the gene run? It's really a nice concept. Hopefully you get that last gene. Find out tonight. No spoilers. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Micromanage that. Put them in bed. Don't want them breaking down. Want them to be pretty happy, relatively, for prisoner. So we're gonna get attacked pretty soon. Yeah, YouTube is getting worse and worse with ads as well. I'm switching browsers because of it. The new run, Expedition Rimionship. Yep. Probably do several new runs today. Okay, so there's Cassandra's first minor hit. Oh my god. What shots. Goodness. Let's go. I'm so used to no force slowdown. Come on. YouTube is still, yeah, YouTube is getting worse, but still less ads than Twitch. Even so. And we're kind of behind on getting this room done. We're just going to play with pause. I haven't paused a single time, so it's not that much different at the moment. It's just that I'm not... I can't hit 4x instead, I guess is the only difference right now. And I get force slowdown during combat. But otherwise, I'm not pausing for sure. Alright, so let's think about this here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll do this. Alright, we need another pawn. First time I got stream, welcome in, Astro Jerry. Yeah, I know. That guy knows everything, I know. We were just talking about that yesterday. How I said something, and then a bunch of people jumped on me because he said something differently, and it turned out he ended up being wrong. I was like, vindicated! I know he's not wrong about everything, but... I have nothing against him, to be fair. I've only seen negative things, though. Oh, crap. We didn't grab the donkey. Be online with him. Definitely a character in that game as well. Yeah, when was it? 6 or 7 months ago, I said something, and they're like, ah, there's several people in chat. They're like, oh, you're wrong. This guy said this, and I was like, okay, whatever. He knows what he's talking about. Alright, so let's spin that. We need to get you researching. That's what you'll do. Okay. Hell, from what I've seen from him. Yeah, like I said, nothing against them. I don't really know them, so I won't skill them. Main thing I know is when people jumped on me for apparently saying something he disagreed with, and it turned out I was right anyway. So, you know. That's probably not everything. How did that happen under 10 hours? It's a good question. I really hope no one does that. I know they probably do. It's never the creator that sends people to do that stuff. Oh, I shouldn't say never, but I get comments in my YouTube chat, or not chat, comments sometime where it's like, you guys shouldn't be watching this. You should go to so-and-so's channel. He's much better and more entertaining. I don't know why anyone watches this channel. I get that occasionally. And I think to myself, God, I hope no one's doing that. Like, that creator probably has no idea someone's doing that. I hope no one's doing that for me. For me. So, let's see. Construction. Oh, you're on wardening now, too. Okay. What's Ostrich going down to? Alright, he's dropping more than a point every time. Just out the chat. Off that nonsense. Yeah, I hope no one's ever done that on mine. But it just happens. It probably has happened. You on Element AT? Welcome in. Nah, we're just chatting. I miss too much. Get a roof on your main building? Because it's not a building yet. So a roof isn't going to do any good when it's open anyway. Challenge system. It will be. We don't have the storyteller information until Sunday. There's our first one. Primitive, what are you? Underground or night owl? Construction, mining, crafting. Oh, I would take them for sure. Okay, so yeah, that would be a great take. We need to have them bleed out, which is gonna be, our shooters are so bad. Yeah. See though. You ever consider doing a town city theme playthrough with the sex taking priority over efficiency? Yes, we've done stuff like that, yeah. I have like 100 runs on YouTube, yeah. So like, for instance, the Genie run, they all have jade bedrooms. The single phase run, everyone had misshapen, everyone had royal bedrooms. It's yeah, it's just I have that kind of stuff, and we'll do more of it, and we'll do also min-max stuff. Not in this, I'm not doing anything like that. These are like super, these have to be super min-maxed. But yeah, I have stuff like that. And I will have more stuff like that. Oh my god. This is not good. Please hit them. Yes. Are they bleeding enough? Okay, enough. 15 hours. Okay. So chase, not plant mine. No, it's fine. Chase them. Chase, plant mine. So we need them to bleed out. It's going to be really slow. They do have 2 major bleeds, though. We got good hits in. So we need them to bleed out so that they're not dead from downed. Audio kill. Unsynthetic. What's the current storyteller difficulty? It's a Rimionship stuff, so Extension Rimionship will tell you more. Rimionship is traditionally Cassandra losing is fun. Dr. Craft. 14 hours, okay. Build social. You have better mood. Turn off fire at will. Plant mine, come back. Basically, one of the only ways not die on down is if you are bled out. So we are trying to get this person guaranteed as a prisoner by allowing them to bleed out. No DLC. Rimionship is no DLC. Yeah. No mods. Rimionship has a list of allowed mods, so we're only using mods that are allowed by Rimionship. I'll update commands even more, but I needed to get started today, and of course with With the streamathon, I don't have a lot of time off stream, so... Man, this would be a great pawn to get overall. Undergrounder crafting. Played Rimionship last year? Yes. And I did the Rimionship SDM from September through like April. I got first in all of them aside from October last year. October is the biggest one, the big one, the most people. October. I should have just moved maps. Timer still going up? No. At the end of the day, it's my own fault for playing within the spirit of the competition instead of just doing anything to win. It's my fault. Dr. Craft to Dr. Craft with a K. 12. Still minor. We could risk shooting one more time. I don't know. After kiting this long. Just got done with the sea ice video. Nice. Hopefully you enjoyed. So what happened last year? So again, it's whatever. We still might not have won. 60% is certain. But basically last year, the map that you start on was like a really bad map. And everyone but one person stayed on the map. And the one person that left the map and settled a flat map with a lot of growing area won. But again, we'll never know. Like if everyone else had left the map, you know, we might have still lost. But it would have been at least it'd been easier to see what the result thing was, you know, like what the difference between everyone was. But we didn't get that, so it's whatever. It's whatever. When people ask that question and then I answer honestly, there's people that run to the other stream and it's like, Adam's butt hurt that he... That's not it. Like, it just is. It's just fun. It's more fun to me when it's everyone's on the same thing, you know? And so it's really hard to like compare and to like share strategies and to see which strategy was better because, you know, it can be map dependent when different people are on different maps. So I have a guide on prisons, how to avoid breakouts. No, I don't have that. Is this prep worth the time for this colonist here? It is if we get this as a prisoner, but you mean for the actual thing on Sunday? Who knows? Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, guys, please don't. Don't kill him. Yeah, the only thing you can do is, like Smurf says, keep them happier. Keep your prisoners happy, and then don't have too many prisoners per prison. Have less doors, and keep... If you have multiple prisons, keep the prisons far apart. That's all you can really control. Running cross map still a thing. It's not going to be allowed on Sunday, so I'm not doing it. When's my hot potato? It is on December 1st at 2 p.m. %. Ugh. $51. We're getting pretty close now. Although this is worth the slowdown. No, there was clips of Smurf and I both actually. When we started up and we saw the map, we were both talking about how awful the map is and that we should leave. And we're like, no, we're just gonna play where it is. It's the spirit of literally. I think we both said pretty much the same thing in the clips, even though we weren't communicating, and so we didn't. And so we'll never know. That's the unfortunate thing. You'll never know. What's the new format? So the new format, there's going to be a custom storyteller that we don't know exactly what they're going to do. And then there's also going to be milestones where you get points. So wealth is a tiebreaker now. Oddly. Wealth will be a tiebreaker. You're wanting to get milestones. We don't know what all those milestones will be, but it's going to be things like tame 10 of these animals. Have 500 jade, stuff like that. Craft 15 great bows that are excellent or better. Have like a masterwork weapon of anything, stuff like that. Also cut off their legs to keep them from escaping. That is very true. All right, we really need to get this done now. 11. So we'll actually have 2 new people as long as they don't escape. It's done as like a bingo. The final milestone as well. Yeah, it's just a tiebreaker, it sounds like. But yeah, kinda. Okay, they're going to be fine. 15.8, 11. Let's get this done, especially now that it's raining. Holy crap. That roof done. Order. Come on. One time for everyone on Sunday. Yes, everyone plays at the exact same time. So anyway, solo, the anomaly ending now. Runs low mech. Not sure if works. Not sure if you answer this. Yes, you can solo anomaly. They changed it so certain events don't happen to a solo pawn. The way you solo anomaly is do not use void provocation and do not accept any quest for an unknown package. If you do that, you'll be able to finish it. Because you no longer need to experience all the events in order to finish anomaly. So yes, now you can finish anomaly solo. Might actually also mean that we see some different paths. Okay. All right. So yeah, we got to get this done. Pretty important. First raid will be relatively small. The next one, couple pawns, but it could be a couple pirates, you know. So still got to be cautious. That. Who was that? Mad Monk. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Mad Monk. Very much appreciated. Yeah, this is why I like rolling extra builders. It's very important early. What did you guys have? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's going to be a great one. Construction, mining, crafting, another construction. That's 2 great early pickups. Unfortunate that they're undergrounders overall, but I mean, we could deal with that. Our pirate raid. I've not seen that emote. Destroy that. Get rid of this. Those logs out of here. Stumps, whatever. How are we doing on this? 313. That's enough to finish that. What's going on with you, Dot Craft? Rebuffed. Awful barracks. Yeah, we'll get it. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry, we'll get the awful barracks fixed. We also need better beds at some point. We still have a poor bed. Go on, Alex, welcome in. How are we doing on getting those converted? We're basically getting a point off of them per day, at least off that one. What's your social? Go on, Taco Bell, welcome in. That one's dropping a little bit faster. Yeah, we'll have 2 more colonists for too long. Surprise real stream? Yep, not so much of a surprise. I've been telling people we were doing that this week for a long time, but I know. It isn't a weekend stream. I know what you mean. All right, research is going good. Should be enough to injure one of the first raiders. Your self-buys because of the subathon that you can't use your prime sub? Nope. I can't control whether you use prime sub or not. You can use it. Have you found where you use it? Are you having trouble finding where you use it nowadays because they changed it? Or are you trying to use it and it's telling you can't? We're not allowed to leave, but start with a donkey. Yeah, I might eat him. Yeah, I can't change anything like that. So basically they've changed it. So now you have to click on subscribe. And then you have to click on elevate your sub. Elevate your sub is now where you go to use your Twitch Prime. So they're trying to hide it so less people know how to use it, I guess. I don't know. The only thing I can imagine of them changing the wording on it, right? Pretty scummy. Twitch doing scummy things? Oh, it's surely not. You jest. Yours said use Prime sub. Yours must not have changed yet. Yeah, you have to click on elevate your sub before you can click on use your Prime. I had to explain that to someone like yesterday, and they were like, "Oh my god, I see that." I guess yours hasn't changed over. Elevate it with hot peppers. Lemon Witch, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Lemon. But no, it isn't anything to do with the subathon. Subathon is just something on my end. Twitch isn't a part of that at all. I might bang out geothermal. It's kind of risky, but I'm gonna do it. But actually, to be honest with you, I'm surprised they haven't gotten rid of Twitch Prime. I'm glad they haven't, but kind of surprising. Get ready for the winter here. Might not reset yet either. That's another thing that happens. Sometimes it'll be the day that it expired, but it doesn't let you use it till later that day or the next day. I have no idea. Like I said, I think Twitch doesn't want people to use Twitch Primes, honestly. But I appreciate it. Yeah, and it's not anything on my end, so it's just Twitch screwing with you and with me, I guess. Easy Kill, thank you for the 11 months. You remember to use your Prime 3 times in a row? Thank you, Easy Kill. What are we doing in this game that you still don't understand a single bit? Oh my god, Cam is... Oh. Just kill it. I don't care. Cam is on both screens. The force slowdown. We don't need the donkey for this one because we're not allowed to leave the map. Let's go. Where are you hitting it that you're not killing it? The hooves? Hit something else. If it was any other time that I would not want you to kill it, you would have gone for the throat. There you go. Use blocks for traps instead of wood. It's infinitely reloadable blocks. You can't reload. You can rebuild it. Blocks are the exact same as wood, only blocks take way longer to build. the traps, and it does a little bit more damage, a little bit more armor piercing, but generally it's not worth it because it takes so much more work time. But no, the days of just reusable traps went away when the game like 9 years ago or something. Now there are mods that do that, so you might be using a mod that does it that way. But yeah, in the base game there's no just rearming a trap. You have to rebuild it, and stone traps take a very long time to rebuild. We're also going to go ahead and put a vent here for later. Just watching the Children of the Void run. Oh, I really like that run. It's not getting a lot of traction on YouTube. I really like that run. So our initial wall needs to grab this geothermal. This geothermal. Okay. This means ceremonial hood is stronger than a flak helmet. Oh, you freaking idiot. There's a drill getting infinite blocks, but makes sense. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Also, I mean, trees regrow, right? So trees are also infinite, but yeah, it does. They do more damage and it does more armor piercing, but it takes a really long time. And you have to get the blocks, cut the blocks, and then make something that also takes a long time with the blocks to build. So it's just a long time to make them. All right, so first little raid we should be good on. They're probably going to burn some of that, unfortunately, so we do want to get it on initial outer wall sometime. So let's go ahead and think about chopping the wood here. Let's shore this up a little bit while we have some downtime. So we're just going to use this. And then the 2... We're going to take advantage of this as well. Who's that? Who's over there being kind to me? Inamar, thank you for the 70 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Get that in. This is good. That's good. Okay, that'll be the other wall, the outer wall eventually. Did you download the yearly ones, like the monthly? I've only done it one time, so. Crap. I need a third one of these down. Don't like that warg here. Steel traps are really good. In the late game, when you have like infinite steel, and if you're still using traps, then yeah, use steel traps. They're a lot better. Subs for the first time, because tried how they different than G Fuel. You're digging it? Nice. What flavor did you end up trying? Northern milestones, of course. Yeah, I'm not trying too much to min-max it today. I'm just trying to get going on the early game again, get used to the early game again. But we'll see. I won't be able to do a whole one today. Trying to comprehend Rimionship. Only watched the official promotion video so far. Pretty sure you need to learn German in the next 4 days. Thankfully not. Brandrisk? Yeah, I like Brandrisk. It's one of my favorite. Top 3 for me. It is very peachy. In a good way. Alright, so... There's plenty of food to get stored up for the winter. We have a level 4 cook. So technically we get less food poisoning if I let them cook. What about you guys? I'm gonna get over to paste really soon though. As soon as we get those two guys recruited, we'll be able to slam this louder wall together real quick. Are you using the new Rimionship mod that keeps track of the points? No, I looked at it already to see kind of what they are, but that one is a specific map. You can't use it on just any map. So I'm keeping those things in mind, but yeah, I did look at it. It was things like tame 10 boomalope, have 500 gold, make 10 something or another's. Crap. Platinum Sniper, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Sniper. We're not leaving the map this time. I'm about to get 2 more pawns, which is going to be freaking awesome this early. Before the first major raid, getting up to 5 from 3. We got really lucky with the pawns that came at us. Yeah, it's going to be fantastic. So, in fact, let's go ahead and turn this back on so we can get those ready. And let's extend the work zone. Cover more of this. And new recruit already. Hardy, good. So, ostrich, what are you good at? Cook, build, mine. Actually, cook, mine, build. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go ahead and make a gold stove since we have that person. We'll start there, just go for all the wealth while hitting milestones, or focus on milestones till the list is complete, then wealth. I'm probably going to focus on wealth more. Even if I don't win because of milestones, I'd rather do the wealth win, so it's whatever. Do until we have X. We're going to go with like 24. Pause till like 12. We're going to search nearby. 4 better. Turn off vegetables. Copy, paste. Turn on vegetables, that way we use the meat first. Cook simple meal, do until we have X, drop on the floor, turn off vegetables, 4 better, check nearby. Was this 24 and 12? Copy, paste it. Next raid. Turn on vegetables. Schedule, keep inside. What is going on here? Okay. All melee. That's not... How many traps do we have? Grab this. Actually, what do you have going on? Undergrounder, grab the knife. Also, man, they did add a couple characters and some lore. Worth checking out again if you can. Yeah, I was wondering how much changed. Do they change many of the mechanics that you've noticed so far, or mainly just some small additions like that? Not exactly 12 and 24. We have 4 pawns. They eat 2 meals a day, so that's, and it rots in 3 days. So 8 times 3, 24. President Bill Clinton. Wow, you're here. Can you play some saxophone for me? Why do people always ask that? I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh, we downed one. Fantastic. Are we down a second one? Let's find out. Watch us not have this luck on Sunday. Capture. So we want to make a few graves. This will be targets of bigger breakdowns. Way to go, Dr. Kraft. Way to go. What happened to you? Oh, you just got... Yeah, you just got fisted. You got what? Punched. Fisted. Means the same thing. Alright. Cooking, priority, construction, mining. There we go. And we got a new recruit already. You on handling, construction, mining. Okay, good. Let's go into... Hey, don't use that medicine. Doctor care, no medicine. Health, defaults, doctor care, no medicine. Okay. Quest, reward preference, no points. Alright. Wish our builder, or... Well, we got other builders now. So, should be looking pretty good. Turbo medicine nerfed? No. Deconstruct. Get your break. What's going on with you? You're a prisoner, I know, but suck it up. Okay. The early morning stream? Yep. The rest of the week, at least. Okay, let's go ahead and click shop on all these places we want the outer wall. Now, normally at this stage is when I would go for a burn box. I don't think I'm going to do it as early this time, especially because we got pretty lucky on our pickups there. Prisoners. Insulting spree. Oh, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's 1992. Oh, which one? Catch Clinton playing the sax. Arsenio Hall show. 5,000 years ago. I was there, Gandalf. I was there. Exclamation Rimionship. Not exclamation challenge. Zone. Let's do a dumping zone here. That is chunks. Critical. Those. I should have made that out of marble. Oh well. Oh well. Exclamation Arsenio Hall show. Possessors of human leather or parkas, don't know which is worth more. You can't. I can't do that yet. All this fast with human leather and drugs, right? Still building wealth. Fastest. It depends a little bit, but yeah, drugs and human meat and human leather are pretty much the go-to for wealth explosion later into these runs. Yeah, I can't do it yet, of course. The second one of those down. Structure. But later, yes. Some bad luck. Bad luck. Ugh. Wow. Feel any better about this? No, I still don't like the changes, but I'm already going to be playing RimWorld on Sunday, so if I can get up early enough, I might as well do it either way. And then maybe I'll change my mind as I play it, but night owl in the daytime. Sucks for you. Should have thought about that before you let me capture you, huh? Go to bed or something. That's what you need when you have major food poisoning. Eat another meal. As you're puking, try to put it in there. Ambrosia binge. Okay, whatever. Let's hurry up. Man, I should have just went straight to paste like I normally do. All right. I changed story system, but that doesn't mean agree. What's it done? Yeah, it's yeah. A lot of people felt like and I mean it's true. A lot of people don't have the time to practice and do all these crazy strategies and no pause and all that, and so those who had no chance of being on the board at all, right? Because there's just how it is. If someone has the chance to practice their free throws every day for 1,000 free throws for a year, they're probably going to make a higher percentage of free throws than someone that can do 30 minutes a month, you know? So it's kind of the same thing, right? And so I'm sure that's part of it, is that feels like and also just to add an extra thing, right? Like, so it's not only about wealth, but I understand why. Just not my preference. After Shaq, I don't think Shaq was doing 1,000 free throws a day. Kobe used to do that, where he's like, all right, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna do 1,000 shots of alcohol. No. And then after that, I'll practice. It's like, wait, isn't that part of your practice? No, just the warm up. Or so he said. And so other people say as well. Looks like Sanders only gonna hit once, I guess, kind of unfortunately. Although we are pretty sick. We'll get this. We'll get our food set up. Our nutrient paste. Don't have to worry about this anymore. Also need to get more mined. Has been to lasted a min-max run for wealth? I don't know. Maybe like April-ish, May. Armchairs and sofas with wealth? Yes, but it depends, and you don't want to do it immediately. So the whole fun part about this is trying to balance when you start exploding in wealth. Because if you start exploding in wealth early and you just get overran and killed because of more raid points, then you know you're screwed. Like you're just over. You can't come back from that. So it's a balancing. But yes, if you watch any of these that I've done before, as you start going through, you'll see that there's actually Smurf has a spreadsheet, but Smurf and me and other people have gone through and shared information of like what gives you the most increase in wealth per material for each different thing, and which one gives you more of it per time. And you have to kind of think about that and compare that. So it's like if you have a ton of wood laying around, then if you make it into dining chairs, that's a great wealth increase, but it's a lot of build time. Beds, on the other hand, are a decent wealth increase, but are very fast, almost instant build time. So you have to compare those things. Like, all right, I have an hour left. I have 10,000 pieces of wood. Do I turn that into chairs? If I do that, we won't get them done. But if I turn it into beds, we can actually do that, and that's a bigger wealth increase. That's what part of the fun of it is for me, and the balance of whether you push wealth or when you push wealth and not. Which is why it's a little unfortunate that wealth is less and less of a part of this, you know? Fires they would use? I don't think they'll use exceptionally hard ones. They're making it more user-friendly, not less, so I'd be very surprised they do crazy ones. Would I fight for a girl I loved or leave her after she made me sad? What am I, 13? If Mod Wife did something that made me sad, I would tell her. And she'd probably apologize. Then we'd talk about it. But yeah, then I'd just go randomly fight someone. No, I don't know how to answer that, because I've been with Mod Wife since I was like 18. We've been together a long time. We've almost been together 20 years. So it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. It's a long time. It's a long time. Long time. Next year we'll have been together 20 years. Vacation. My wife and I have never fought, so we're both pretty chill people, though. Hey, another plant grower. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Punch a random person. I know you didn't mean just a random person, but it's just funny. Just being silly. Gonna resub with Modwave next year. But no, I mean, it depends, right? So everyone will look at that and as if it means something else. So some people will look at that as like pursuing someone that no longer wants to be pursued. Do you fight to keep this person? In my opinion, things should be easy. Things should be easy. People are always talking about like, oh, being in a relationship and having a wife and stuff is so hard. Not if you're similar people and you actually unconditionally love one another. It's been very easy the whole time, and we're probably very lucky in that regard. But if it's like, if someone's making you like, no, you have to prove, you have to fight for me, and I'm gonna play hard to get, and it's part of the game, yeah, well, screw off and go play a game with someone else. That's what I would say. So yeah, it depends on what you mean by that. This could be life advice, I don't know, because I have it easy. Well, it's hard enough, yeah. Fight things together, not at all. Oh, second drone. Yeah. Like I said, I've been very fortunate, so it's easier. It's easy for me to say those things, but. I want to do it that way. That abuse stuff happens as well. Yeah, on either side, yep. Make the researchers sit with a horseshoe pin up their butt? Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Suffer well, hard times in life. Odds against you. Yeah. Well, I think we had 2 fights. They weren't that intense. Definitely easier than what society seems to think. Yeah, and if it's not easy, maybe you shouldn't be together, yeah. Right? Yeah. That's good to hear. That things have been like that for you as well. Man, I think I'm gonna knock out Solar. Last one's left his wife because she got a scar. Defending you from insects. Just RimWorld things. So silly. The one, you might want to see a doctor. I'm ugly and you can't find any ladies who want to be in the same room as you for 3 minutes. Sorry. If it makes you feel any better, L180, I'm sure you can find someone as dumb and ugly as you are. No, I'm just kidding. God. How rude. How rude. Missed the end of the last game? No, you did not. Exclamation Rimionship. Rimionship is this week, so other RimWorld stuff is on hold. Thanks, I think, yeah. Oh yeah, we can't trade, right? Usually overgrow. The colonists had a fiance killed twice after they were engaged. I don't like that wolf there. What is Rimionship? Type exclamation Rimionship or check the description. So RimWorld competition. The more details of it are in the description and the command. Tell more of what you're practicing right now. Type exclamation Rimionship because I've already been nothing against you or anything, but that's why I set the commands and everything, because I've already been asked like 20 times, and I'll probably be asked like literally hundreds of times this week. So the commands are up, but it is a RimWorld competition. It takes place this Sunday, so we are testing the new changes and practicing some stuff before this Sunday. All right, so that should get that to slightly impressive. Any freaking overhead mountain there? Annoying. How can I prepare for it? By practicing what you do and what the event is. So what's the new format and goals? New goals are things like tame 10 of a certain animal, make 15 of a certain thing, collect 500 of a certain thing, but then wealth is still a deciding factor. So, we're currently what I'm getting used to specifically is building up wealth. And also it's 8 hours instead of 11 hours this time. So I have to start thinking about how do I do this differently than before? Because used to, what I would do is I would get really prepared for the last 3 or 4 hours, and the last 3 or 4 hours we would super push. So I would get to like over 1 million wealth. But going into the like 3 hours from the end, I would only be at like 500,000. Then I'd push and we'd get over 1 million. We'd double our wealth or more sometimes in the last 3 hours. Well, the last 3 hours don't exist anymore. Everyone gets the same starting scenario. Everyone gets the same starting map. Same starting seed, but you choose your colonist. You get the same number of colonists. Okay, so food is taken care of right now. We have the initial trap tunnel. Let's finish mining that. We'll get that boxed in for bugs. And then we need to get hunkered down and get the research. Got JX in. Yeah, but you know what I mean. 3 at the end got chopped off, right? So. Can everyone research? Yeah. So make another one of these. The reason why the time was shortened from 11 to 8. They said it was because some people couldn't stay the whole 11 hours, and so now everyone has 8 hours instead. I kind of like the 11 more in an odd turn of events. I don't necessarily have to box all that in or build all that in, but I'm going to. Just to be safer. How's it going? Prezes? Thank you for watching. Okay, solar panel. I mean, with that, we might as well just go straight for smithing. Power, solar, throw that there. Should be enough for a while. We're starting time later. No. That's what I was hoping when they were like, it's only going to be 8 hours. I was like, oh, maybe they'll start at 3 hours later then. No. Basically, even though it's set as one priority, do you have it in the home zone? One priority with nothing else in priority ahead of them. And it has to be in the home zone. And they had to be zoned to enter that area. If so, then I have no idea. I've never had that happen. You'd have to see if it's a mod screwing with it. Or I'd have to get your save file or something, but... yeah, so they have to be scheduled. They have to be able to clean, set to clean, have access to the home area, and they will only clean the home area. Priorities work from left to right. Yep, left to right 1, left to right 2, left to right 3, left to right 4. Okay, so now we got everyone down researching. So that's all we need to do right now. And we can think about where we would want to put a little burn box in the future. I guess that geothermal we can reach out and get later. I think we would do a burn box area probably here. Maybe keep the prison that way. So we want a kind of longer burn box than we would do in a normal run. So I'm thinking of going up about 19 and then going over. I don't think I'm going to make it as early this time. Like 1939. It's going to be a lot of blocks to make that, but we'll see. When is the contest? Sunday. This Sunday. Yeah, I need to make some more commands for it. I have to do the commands on stream, so which is fine. But what additional goals? We looked at them. We don't know the ones that are going to be specifically that, but they're going to be things like tame 10 of a certain animal, make 15 of a certain excellent item, get 500 gold, stuff like that. We're an hour and 5 minutes in. I mean, easy kill. You can try it too. Go for it. 11 hours is a long time. Well, it's been 11 hours for years, so, but yeah. It starts at 6 a.m. my time Sunday morning, 6 a.m. Eastern. Make some commands. Is that what you pay him for? Hey, don't get him talking about that again. Rimionship is no DLC, right? Doesn't burn box destroy wealth? Not exactly. No, you have to get it at the right temperature that it downs without killing. That's why it needs to be bigger. So you can get the burn box where it perfectly downs things without killing them. And again, one of the strengths of the burn box is it doesn't give you a game slowdown. The stripping raiders for down well still work. Yes, but now death on down happens from heat damage, so you can't really do as much of that anymore. So 1.5 changed it so that heat stroke now applies death on down chance. Visitor. Why do you have pillars? Just cluster your pawns, hide in the melee. If they break through, get screwed either way. The pillars are so they can't shoot you. So by default, a pawn that an enemy that's on a pillar can't shoot you unless they get stunned, body blocked, etc. So if you don't have pillars there, they stand at that corner and just shoot you. And then you might as well just use a traditional kill box. If you want to stand there and have a shootout with them, might as well just use a traditional one or just go out somewhere and fight them in the open. We started the floodlights yet? Yeah, I made this a different shape than I normally do. I put work spots in the prison to boost relationships, social with prisoners. I want them doing everything in the room that's more impressive at the moment. The wall pillars. It's so you can have more pawns shooting. So basically, there's a couple reasons. If an enemy gets a shot off, you want the 75% cover, right? So someone doesn't just get brained. But also, you can either have this or you can have a line of chairs. Both of them make the people beside them peek. So this allows you to cause peeking. And also because of that, you don't get friendly fire here, even with one more row back. So it's about cover and about the peeking mechanic. So yeah, those are the ones you're talking about. That's why. Actually, I do want to keep this. All right, research. Keep going. Keep going. We're gonna have to really cram stuff this time. Yeah, so you were talking about the walls, not columns. Yeah, these are walls. That's why I was answering a different question, because I thought you meant the columns. You said columns. But. Get rid of that. Major break, what's going on with you? 9 in the daytime, naked. Yeah, well. But yeah, no worries, no worries. We were talking about different things. Well down, so your setup works fine. Definitely an option. Taylor Bench, how we doing on the 655, 18? Okay. Made a box once to see and destroy most of the raiders, then downing them. Mistaken design. No, it just depends. So if you're trying to down them without killing them, you have to make sure you don't put anything in there that burns, and then you just throw Molotovs until it's at the temperature you want, and you stop throwing. So you want it at like 250 degrees, somewhere around there. If you hear them start making that like popcorn noise, that means it's too hot, and you stop throwing. And if you've already caught something on fire, then it's too late. It'll spread and they'll all die. Columns. Oh, I'm talking to other people. Pillars ride cover. Yeah, Hindate. It's so I'm also answering YouTube chat. So I wasn't even talking to you or answering your question yet. Yeah, you know you can't see the YouTube chat, but YouTube is also dual streaming. Yep. Your pillars provide cover for the enemies. They do. It's 25%. So it's a trade-off between cover and HP of the thing. Are columns new meta rather than barricades? No, it just depends on what you'd want. They do different things. Columns don't slow down enemies, so this forces them into melee faster, so they don't stay back and shoot. If I could just build anything right now, I would probably do like the highest sandbag HP that's in the game, but obviously I can't do that yet, right? Thing that led to the burn. Yeah. Once something catches on fire, everything in there is going to burn, yep. When's Rimionship? Sunday at 6 a.m. Eastern. Got pretty lucky going from 3 pawns to 6. And past this is going to be a lot harder, though. So right now we're trying to get to assault rifles and geothermal. And then because we're not allowed to leave the map this time, we are going to want to make our own components. Usually I don't worry about that in Rimionship. Let's go in quarter. Welcome in. Go ahead and knock that out, actually. What are the goals? We don't know the exact goals yet. Just know kind of what they can be. Be collecting certain things, making certain things, having certain animals, stuff like that. Check the description, Sloppy, or type exclamation Rimionship. The website info page, they do, but it doesn't have a lot of information on it. Can't even caravan. They said you won't be able to settle other maps. So there will be trading, but you can't settle other maps. So I'm just going to also limit trading on the practice days. Well, the map would be worth saving them for the game fuel power. Yeah, boom up are good. We don't know which animals it'll be, but yeah, no problem. Manhunter, that's unfortunate. I guess it doesn't really matter, but that means we can't get more colonists out of it, right? So kind of sucks. Tortoise. The map is possible to never get advanced components. No. You'll get traders and trade ships, and there's ancient dangers on your map. Trainer selling will work or not work. Very similar to October. Yeah. So I'm just doing it without it at all, this one, because if it turns out things aren't as harsh, great. But if we already get it done, you know, otherwise we'll be over prepared. Yes, he's trying to eat them, but because of Scaria and tortoise are tanky, because of Scaria, they were instantly rotting. So he's still hungry and he keeps going after another one. Hey, space chunks, excellent. Let's see where the official. That's because we don't know them. One of the whole points of it is that everyone's going in with these new things kind of blindly, right? So like we won't know the exact milestones. We won't know exactly what the new storyteller does. Dealing with that on the fly is part of this year's, for better or worse, it's just part of it. Chupacabra incident, a little bit. I think you mean, God, I should have never. I wonder if anyone took clips of that. That would make a pretty good short, actually. All right, fall's coming. Might kill this guy soon. Oh, an excellent one. Nice. Starting map, tile has 2 ancient dangers. Does that give an edge to that player? The starting map will be the same for everyone. So if it has 2 ancient dangers, everyone will have 2 ancient dangers. Yeah, everyone will be on the exact same map. Same map seed. Same world seed, same map seed. That alpaca, what the crap? Sandra. Alright, production. We'll get the butcher table down now. So does that mean for ancient danger diving? Ancient danger diving won't be allowed. That's one of the main reasons. Instead of making it a rule, the setup itself will not allow for it. That way you don't have to worry about people adhering to the rule because you just literally can't do it. I might make one more bolt action. Maybe. I feel a lot safer with one more. The Wildman. What is their who had that one? Plant mine? No. They only have a 3. God, I hate that so much. Drills, it's just the amount of time it takes to get there and scan, you know? That's all. But yeah, if you can get it done. Alright, make button-down shirts, make pants, make duster. Z2 I have X 150. We're gonna go higher in this one because we want to reserve wealth, so we're gonna do 65 normal. We're gonna set this to Dr. Craft, search nearby, turn off human leather for these. Z2 I have X 165 normal. Human leather off. Search nearby. Dr. Craft. 2 have X. 165 normal. Turn off human leather. Nearby. And Dr. Craft again. Who's that? Hey, Daggett, welcome in. Thank you for the host in the raid. Very much appreciated. Those of you coming from Dagstream, welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus everything, and we are getting back on track for like Rimionship mindset. So we're just doing a sort of random-ish map and getting used to the kind of early game of Rimionship settings. Gameplay, are you playing right now? Expedition Rimionship. We'll get you more information. Alright, we are going to need all the steel. Tortoise self-tamed. Put that to animals, that to slaughter. Expand the animal zone. Just come in here. Welcome in, Dag. What were you doing? Same thing? Going Quilster, thank you. Can we name the turtle? We can name it Soup, yeah. We'll name it Soup. We'll name it Nutrient Paste. Not Soup. Okay. Oh, a good one. Nice. 8 shooting. Excellent. Nice, nice, nice. That helps out a lot. Alright. I feel a lot safer now. We could pull like a siege now if it were to happen, hopefully. Get used to the new scoring style. Yeah, I think I might do that tomorrow. Did you do a full 11 hours or only 8 of it? I think I might do it, but only do 8 hours. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I can't be here super long today because my daughter has a doctor's appointment. Did 2? You only did 2 hours of it so far? 2 hours? Serious one? I got you. So you're good. Are you? So I should more so say, are you planning to do the full 11, or just do an 8? This kind of practice for this. Geothermal. We need to get this done as well. I'll go ahead and extend the work zone to cover some of these. Which of you meant to leave it on suspended, but one of your tailoring tables are still suspended? Thank you. I did not mean to. Gods, if we are able to get enough wealth up for large gains, gotcha. You're going to do the 8 also, okay. Beast Within, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Beast. Much appreciated. How about naming the tortoise Galapagos? The tortoise cannot be named anymore for some reason. Gain wealth as many as you can, survive as long as you can. 8 hours. And this year, wealth is a tiebreaker. Not the primary thing, but a tiebreaker. But it's probably what I'm going to mainly go for anyway. Okay, what do we got here? Prepare for a while. 4, hopefully get some prisoners from that. That's what we mainly care about. Prisoners. But yeah, traditionally it's been a wealth competition. This year's a little bit different. 3 wolves before you signed off. We got pretty lucky in this one, going from 3 to 6 people so quickly. Making research go pretty quick. I mean, it's day 26 and we're working on microelectronics, so. Yeah, I got an early great visitor that I arrested from the tribals. Which was a huge one, and then the first raider we got was also good. Competition, check the description or use Expedition Rimionship. Oh my god, 3 down. I won't have this luck on Sunday. I know I won't. That's what happened last year, too. That one's unwavering. Strip him instead. Capture. Dr. Craft. Tint. What do we get? 1 foot. 57. Chemical interest. Too smart. Psychically dull. Ouch. Don't care. What are you? Careful shooter. Animals 51. Don't care. Recruit. Goat, thank you for the 4 months. We're sitting there 24 while they're researching a little bit. A little bit. Plant mine, what's going on with you? Rebuffed. Suck it up. We're not into you. Just get over it. We've had this conversation once today already. Alright, so... Cassandra's on cooldown. Alright, kind of sucks. We got an animal attack for one of them, but... what you gonna do? Okay. Let's go into animals. Manage auto slaughter. We're just gonna put everything on kill. If it auto tames, or if we get it tamed ourselves. Because we're not going on the road in this one, so everything will be killed. Everything that doesn't explode will be killed. Where were they? DLC and themed runs are so fun, but there's something so satisfying about just classic RimWorld. That's right. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. We got super lucky that we got 3 downed. Half the raid was downed, which is crazy. Really lucky. But I won't get that lucky this Sunday, I'm sure. Was it working the whole time this year? Action. Alright, so how are we doing on this? Going Ghost, shooting Frenzy, good. Try Sunday, not fishing for thing, but playing parallel. Yeah, you can definitely do that. Yep. Gun Mixer, welcome in. Oh my god, and Wanderer joins. Yes. Impressive, no. You know what? Let's have you on research mainly. Diet goods. Another doctor. Food is real bad. Slightly impressive. No one that can do art yet. Not really. Art 0, Art 15 on Dinosaur. Basically, any big animals get close enough, we will tame slaughter. Get extra from that. Bed rest. We want to put that on a 4. You guys can suck it up after your social fight. I don't think there's any way that he could win this, David. Sorry to say. Most exploits are not allowed during Rimionship, and I don't think there's anything that the Spiffing Brit would know about RimWorld that all the other participating people combined don't know. Mood is low. Yeah, we had a insulting spree. And if you had a competition that allowed all exploits, and it was like between me and Smurf and Spiffing Brit, he would not place anywhere close. Talking about someone that plays the game for fun casually and makes videos about it, compared to, I think Smurf and I combined probably have like 20,000 hours of RimWorld. Also trying to find exploits and stuff. So I would be shocked. Takes stuff he reads on Reddit and uses it for his videos as well. Yeah, I don't think there's any. They're giving him way too much credit for RimWorlds. But Jared, yeah, nothing against him, and he makes great videos. But someone said that they think if Spiffing Brit participated in Rimionship, he would win. I was like, I don't think so. Kind of far-fetched, more so than you might think. Alright, Corpse Obsession, good. 13 videos, not skill videos, yeah. Doubt, yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, David, I think you're giving him too much credit. I don't even think it would be close. I'm sorry. Let's change the format. Basically, the change the format is wealth is not the deciding factor. It's a tiebreaker. The main thing is about points that you get for milestones. We don't know what all that will mean yet, but it's going to be stuff like collecting certain things, making certain things. Is the subathon over? No, it's not. Yeah, Smurf and I both do a lot of that kind of stuff. And we also share information behind the scenes. We have a private Discord channel that we talk about these things in. So some of the stuff that Smurf uses, I found first. Some of the stuff I use, Smurf found first. And some of it, other people found first. But going back to the points, yeah, I don't think it would be possible for this Spiffing Brit person to win Rimionship if they competed. I don't think it would be even close. I don't think they would get in the top 10. Oh, we're just getting started. Yeah, we have a bit of hours left still. Pete completes. I don't think he would get in the top 10 either. It's not because they're not good at the game or don't know how to do things. It's just not the same. It's just not the same thing. Tynan would probably get near last. Not joking. It's just a completely different kind of thing that they're unpracticed with. If they practiced, could they get better at doing it? Yeah, definitely. There's absolutely no way any of those people are gonna just come in and be like, yep, done. It's not possible. There was 6 months ago from doing 5% no pause, doing Rimionship at high score levels. Yeah, and another thing to show as well is like Smurf and I were really deep diving on it for last year, and we found like everything you could possibly do to push it. So much so that lots of it got banned. Lots of it the developers saw and fixed. And everyone else that got a high score last year did those exact things that we found. Now, and started looking at it differently. Other people found stuff as well, for sure. And we extrapolated on that. But my whole point is it's a completely different skill set that they're unpracticed at. Could they practice at it and get better at it? Yeah, sure. Could they practice at it and get better at it this week after not doing any of it? And then place higher than people that have been practicing it for a year? I really don't think it's possible. But hey, get them in there. That would be awesome. Get them in. Get them all in. I'd be super happy about it. What's the prize for the winner? It's just for fun. Get Tiny out of here. He went down a level in art. He got beat so badly. That's funny. You could put Spiffing Brit in this and have him be allowed to use all exploits and us not, and he still wouldn't get in the top 5. I'm telling you. It's completely different. People are really overestimating it. Beat the creativity out of him. Pat on the back. That's right. It's just different. Fine words. In colonialism. Get him in. Get him in. Everyone go tell him. I'd love to see it. Cry if Spiffing Brit signs up. Is he allowed to use exploits and no one else is and it still counts? I'm good with that. Get him in. Make it happen. I'm good. It just isn't a thing that can occur. But yeah, the more the merrier. Get them in. I hope I'm wrong. That would be awesome. Yeah, I wonder where he got those RimWorld exploits that were posted on Reddit by Smurf and people in the community. This is a reason they're a really big YouTuber that makes videos about exploits. They basically have exploits submitted to them, and then they make videos about those exploits, about them using them. Yeah, I don't. You want it to be a one-on-one? Yeah, I would do it. Let's do it. Do it. We gotta get mood back up. I'm gonna have to get drugs. Need drugs. It's just not. And I'm not even being like conceited about it. Even if I'm not talking about myself, I don't do Rimionship. If I don't do it and they compete, they still are not gonna get in the top 10. Let's leave them playing no pause at high speed, let alone, yeah. And that would be awesome, actually. I would love to see it, but it's not a thing. Yeah, the videos are made for entertainment. I'm sure they would tell you the same thing. But no, that would be awesome. I'm good with it. Good with it. What started this? Someone on the YouTube chat said that Spiffing Brit would probably win if he participated. And it literally made me laugh out loud. What are the additional goals? We don't know yet. Pretty sure he couldn't even do 500%. Yeah, I'm sure he couldn't, but that'd be awesome though. I'm down for it. Let's have it. Let's get it. Let's go on Flea Junk. And Alexis, welcome in. Rimionship is traditionally against Cassandra. This year they're using a modded storyteller, and we don't know what it does yet. Oh, that would be awesome, yeah. If anyone can get that to happen, I'm all for it. Don't think so, though. That would be so awesome, yeah. Smurf said he would be willing to train them, teach them how to do it, teach them more exploits, and tell them how to do everything beforehand. That would be amazing. Smurf, that would be so awesome. But yeah, good luck with them doing no pause. Yeah, I would love that, honestly. All jokes aside, it would be pretty awesome to do. Billow, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Billow. Hopefully I'm getting that right. Sad Wonder. Oh. Yeah. We're pushing. Time under 10 hours. Can you believe it? Training montage. It's supposed to be your personal trainer. Don't worry about the space. I don't want to worry about killing this guy right now. I don't want to have them see a corpse. This is Rimionship week, so we do it also during the week. Are you gonna have that, Smurf, as one of your hot potato things? I just can't play no pause. Can't just chuck a guy into it. Yeah. It's very different. It would be awesome to see though. Like even if it wasn't a competition, it'd be just cool to see those any of those people like try it out. Burying rather than burning the bodies. It's so they can be the target of a breakdown. So one of the easiest like big breakdowns to absorb is corpse obsession. If you don't have a buried corpse, you can't have a corpse obsession. You're gonna have something worse. Everything else that they can do in that tier is worse than corpse obsession. I'd much rather than just dig up some random raider's corpse. How many pods do you recommend? Keep ending up with 70 plus. Whatever is fun for you. Yeah. Whatever is fun for you before your computer can't handle it anymore, honestly. I typically in a normal run, like somewhere like 25 to 30, but just depends on what you can do. How fast do they want to try train for Rimionship? Help them, just let you know. Yeah. It's not below 20s, yeah. Somewhere between 20 and 30 it feels good for me. But whatever you have, at the end of the day, it's whatever you have fun with. So. But unfortunately, we're going to have to craft our components because I'm not going to allow us to leave in this one. However, we can get crash ship chunks. That one is close by. Not super close. New recruit. We're actually up on recruits quite a bit. More than I would think without doing any ancient danger diving. Will that happen next time? Probably not. Probably not. Alright. This will help us get mood up, though. Overload computer. It's a very stable game. It's not about overloading the computer. It's about the tick rate. Oh my god, drop pods already. What do you have? That one, the close by one has melee, so we're good. It's not about it making your computer unstable. It's about the tick rate being so low you can't do anything. It ends up going down to a crawl. Crap. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna dump these ones around the corner. Yes. Tick rate is lag, yeah. Basically. Visible rate points on? Yes, for Rimionship, yeah. Maybe after too. I don't want to do biphasic yet. Something cold, we can deal with that one. Okay. Make large sculpture. Let's do like 6 of them. Drop on the floor. Need smoke launcher? Don't need smoke launcher in vanilla. First reactor room. Thanks for that. Works like a dream. Yeah, it's really nice. A lot of excess power with that one. Yeah, no problem. We have a lot of people with like really not good weapons, so dinosaur we should friggin' lay down. Maybe it from some actual multiprocessor stuff. Okay. This alpaca got captured and then it immediately got the flu and then it got slaughtered. God, what a sad series of events for that alpaca. Actually, you know what? Screw those potatoes. Now I'm getting flu meat. No clusters in vanilla. Nope. Clusters are royalty. Not the alpaca. Making this room bigger will be the easiest way to get it to extremely impressive with a few sculptures. So we get a roof on that. Well, that's done. So right now, the storyteller's off cooldown. I'm actually going to do that a little bit differently. Bulk goods. Ooh, that'd be nice. Nice. We got build social. What do we have here? Reinforced barrel. 38 components. All right. This is tricky. Everyone in case I screw up. So we need to shoot that muffalo a couple times with a bolt action. Bolt action deals 18. So we can get a couple shots off before they anger. It's that muffalo right there. Yep. Gotta make sure we don't hit one of the humans. One more. That's enough. That's enough. One more, and I think it'll go hostile. There we go. Yep. All right. 38 free components. Excellent. Thank you for your service. Now we can also trade to them, and we'll probably get the silver back. Damage times 1.3, you think is where the penalty is? Okay. Actually, we might not want to sell the excess clothes right now because it's too cold during the winter. We'll sell that. Can't throw at you currently. Or if this was your 40k? Yes, I'm pretty confident at the moment. Change the way you trade forever. Yeah. Trade. Explain that one with shooting the muffalo. The muffalo is going to bleed out. So I have some rep with these people, so I can float this. So basically I shoot the muffalo until one shot away from them being angry with me. And now they're going to wait. The muffalo is going to bleed out, and I'm going to get everything on it. Plus the meat. There we go. I have all that now. 38 components. A bunch of cloth. Meat, Nutramine, beer, book. So all that is ours now. And then when the Muffalo dies, we'll have its meat as well. All right. Won't tend to it. Why haven't the devs patched it yet? No one yet. Can you tend to Muffalo? Yeah, but it's not worth the time. Psychic ship already. So there's a chance that it actually just crushed the mechs. That happens. So we got pretty lucky with that as well. Dinosaur. Grab this. So it's possible that the amount of ray points just couldn't spawn a mech. It's also possible that this crushed the couple that it came with. Gotta get those statues done. You guys already start working on that? No. Now we also have this advanced components. Let's make sure we get that. Hey, you get back here. That. Also gonna need that. See, dinosaur, you're close enough. Get that plasteel. How many shots can you take before they get angry? It depends on the weapon you use. No Psych AT, not this season. We'll do it next. Might be just one of its causes fear enough bleed. It's, you know, it, yeah. I'll come back to that in 1 second. Can use this to get some mood up. You set up priority meat hoppers. It depends. I usually set up priority on using meat for meals, but well, the competition being no pause, you have an advantage if you can play without pausing, but you're not allowed to use the no pause mod because it would be too big of an advantage. No. Don't consume. So next step, as soon as we get the assault rifles coming out, we make the outer wall. Then we push wealth while crap. Where'd I miss that at? Push wealth while getting to making our own components. Sweet, you just keep track of this. Okay, there we go. All right, so lots of components now. We do need to get more steel by the time we get to the advanced research. And right now, Storyteller's on cooldown, so we'll come get this one. Yeah. Love that track. Are any mods allowed? There is a allowed mod list, yeah. It's relatively small, though. Whom to consume. Please no. Alright. So, do I want to make another bolt action to be safer? Yes and no. See, here's some of the things you have to think about this. Like, we're going to be very limited by components and steel for quite a while. If I make 2 bolt actions now, we are safer, but then that means less assault rifles, less quickly as well. Like, oh, sandstone. What the crap are you doing? Why, how dare you make things out of things I told you can make them out of? Alright, excellent is good, though. Thank you. Way to go. Put that there. Also, we can start thinking about getting a little bit of more comfort. Walls look like steel. These are sandstone. Or if it would have been better to hit the when you get a sterile room. I don't know. Early start today. Early start today. Want that close to this because that's where they get the meals from. We'll scrap again. Nostalgic, some quick wealth boom min max gameplay after the slow themed runs. Yeah, we'll get back to those for sure. This is just a this week sort of thing. Yeah, it is interesting to come back to this. Alright, that should help with mood a little bit. Let's just reinstall these here. Okay. And microelectronics. So high-tech research bench. How are we doing on steel mining up there? It's not really happening. Well, some of it's happening. It's fine. 6 benches, that's cheating, I know. Such a silly comment. I hope they were joking, but either way, it was really silly. Push to get as much wealth as you can for 8 hours. That's part of it, yes. Without dying. That's one of the big parts of it, yeah. More than 1 pine, that's cheating. Yeah, normally I would have already rushed to a burn box. So I typically try to get to a burn box before this raid. This time I'm not doing it. See how it goes. Oh, is there gonna be English casting this year? Ooh, look at that. Really, I didn't read that. Interesting. All right, so we need to get the steel. We need to get the research. So we just kind of chill out with extra stuff. If you die, are you out? So you can restart, but it's gonna screw over your stuff, right? They already have a faction, so not gonna worry about them. Do players die? Their colonies have died, yes, many times. Their ISC Naked Brutality run, about 3.5 years. If you watch the current one, you will hear me say over and over that I'll do it again in 4 years. So. like one of my least favorite ways to play RimWorld. So I only played it because to get people to stop asking for it. So, it had been like 4 years since I played one. I was like, all right, I'll do it again, but I'm not doing another one for 4 more years. See Ice countdown on stream for 4 years. Italia's story. Oh, that was a crazy one. All right, steel is looking decent. Refugee. Pecs can be pretty decent, actually. I mean, not everyone can, but 12 enemies. Oh, man. All right, now we gotta get the stuff done. I mean, lose a game. Yes, I mean the same thing. Yes, it has happened many times. That's another month to it. 4-year countdown, and people will think that's the subathon number if I did that. We also have to get some barrels sometime. We could just wait on barrels and hope that we can pull the siege with the bolt action, but if it's an all sniper siege, we're screwed. Mountain Hawker, 10 months, the double digits. Thank you, Hawker. I'm glad you like the sea ice run, but yeah, no plans to do any. No plans to do another one anytime soon. Oh my god, that killed an animal. Doing some of them for how long? Yeah. Ugh. Feels like it. I think we might finish tomorrow. I said that last Friday though. So, but yeah, people lose the game, lose bases all the time, and that's one of the things. It's about like if you push wealth too fast, you get killed, and then you have no chance to score very high. Base design as one of the. I don't think that's one of the point. I'm not sure how the mod could determine who has the best looking bases. So now they do talk about it afterwards. Like, oh yeah, look at this person. They had a cool setup. Oh, look at this. This is cool. But yeah, I don't think placing on the leaderboard isn't about how the base looks for sure. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it ends tomorrow. Sea ice on RimWorld 2. Yeah. That's more likely. Very impressive. All right. I mean, we need all that steel anyway, so. Information, Tidrin is a huge fan of Jade, so any base design point system is going to be how much Jade you used. Did you see the Genie's bedrooms, their new cubicles in the most recent couple episodes of the Genie Run, Smurf? They all have jade cubicles. 3x3 bedrooms made of jade. 3x3 interior. Very, very small. Even with legendary beds, some quality cubicles. Even with legendary beds, the highest value flooring, other than gold, and jade walls, they're still only decent. So silly. Honestly, it is one of the things I kind of wish they would change the RimWorld is the room impressiveness numbers related to size. Because the room just being bigger is the easiest way to make things, any room, more impressive. Which is a bit silly. Who wants a bedroom the size of their friggin' house, you know? One reason barracks are so strong. Yeah, that's what I keep telling people, like, incentivize other ways, don't nerf things. Just the other day, someone was like, Adam, how would you nerf the deployable turret, the mini turret? How would you nerf that so it's more balanced? And I was like, why nerf it? Like, give us more options for the utility slot that are worth using. There you go. That's how I would do it. Done. So I was thinking, these rooms are merely decent in RimWorld. Yeah. If they just remove the penalty for small size for bedrooms or something like that, even, yeah. Alright, that's enough for now. We need to get the research done. So that's enough steel to get the advanced research benches. And we have enough components. So we need to think about another geothermal. So we don't have to worry about that for a long time. So let's go ahead and cut these trees out. Screw it, just cut all that. That base, just wall off, 500 tile cave, a decent room, yep. I'm at supplier. See, we can't do this again, so we'd have to buy. Do you guys have an assault rifle? Charge rifle. That would be really good too. There's no way we can afford it though. Chain shotgun. Yeah, there's no way we can afford it. Either of those. Either one of those would be huge. Huge. Excellent charge rifle for 2,000. Yeah, there's no way. I can't sell this stuff because we won't be able to go trade for more. We can get the chain shotgun. No, I'm gonna wait. Shoot them. I can't. We already did that once. If I shoot it, they're gonna go hostile. We will lose. But if we could donate enough to get that up first, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna wait on another bulk goods actually. But yeah, we already did it. Same group as it's the only group that we're neutral with. That would be good. You guys can work on something while I'm getting this done. Will we ever need to melee block that door? We don't know. Maybe. So let's not block it. Oh, the room is too big. All right, let's suspend this for a little bit. Okay. Those for the charge rifle. I'll wait. I don't actually use the portable turret thing. So the strength of the portable turret is the fact that enemies have full aggro on that. They'll aggro on that instead of your colonist. So you just throw it down, and it's also low profile, so they have trouble hitting it. So you just throw it down, and while the enemy is shooting at that, you stand back about 5 or 6 spaces and shoot at them. And then that way you don't get any missed shots hitting you as well. And then when that turret looks like it's about to go down, you just throw down another one nearby. So, and then if they're melee enemies, it often explodes as like a frag grenade. It's just really crazy good. How much wealth? Right there. 55, 88. I haven't started pushing wealth yet. Yeah, they're just I would still use them if they dealt 0 damage. They could cost 3 times as much and do 0 damage. I would still use them. Those are anomaly though, so can't use them in this. Can't imagine that. Turret is so good. Yeah, and the other thing, like, normal turrets also pull aggro, but they're not low profile, and you can't just deploy them from your inventory, you know? Alright, so once this is done, let's go ahead and move this up. No, it's fine, actually. What I am going to do is increase the speed on this stuff. If there are buildings like that, forgetting to mark the no roof over them, it's not that big of a deal anymore, honestly, as long as you don't use like a wooden door. It's honestly just an old habit. A little risky. Electric bench versus manual. You can use an electric as a manual if you just turn the power off to it. So I usually just grab the electric so it's faster. And then if we need extra power or something, I'll just turn it off. But yeah, I usually just grab the electric. Take those again. Let's move these so that it's hitting those as well. Winter time, we're not going to be able to grow any more crops. We have tons of food this time. Temperature is 82, so we can get rid of one of these. Wood is fine. You plans to play the new Factorio expansion next week? Nope. No plans at all. Next week is our annual horror event. So it starts on the 21st, lasts through the 31st. And then I have a lot of other things I have to finish. So. Still crafting. Yes, time spent crafting is where you get experience, yep. But you can have an electric one that you just turn the power off to if you want. But yeah, that's the only real differences. Factorio would be a terrible streaming game. I think so too. I would get so backseated that I'd end up banning half the people. What games are playing during the horror event? It's on the poster I made in Discord. I'll put the poster up on Twitter and on YouTube as well. But if you want to check the Discord, it has all the games on it. Horror event, yeah. This is the 7th year in a row that we've done a horror event. So I play horror games for the last like 2 weeks of October, basically. Almost assault rifles, but no production specialist. Production specialist is not vanilla. No. That's ideology. This is no DLC. Yeah, that would be pretty incredible. But Rimionship is no DLC. Actual vanilla. This is back to basic stuff, showing where your bad habits are, Cthulhu. Alright, our factory, you loving it? Thanks to demoing it. Yeah, I really like that actually. I want to play that again too. We need more people researching. Cut this off. I need 3 people researching all the time, at least. Hidden conduits of vanilla? Yes. They were added to vanilla in 1.5. Added a base game RimWorld, let's call it that. I could make another one of these, but we want to be careful with our components. In fact, man. I can't go get those right now. Oh well, flatline RimWorld, too difficult to maintain. I mean, that's one of the trade-offs. That's one of the things you have to think about in this competition is, like, if you push well too fast, raid points get too high and you get beaten back down. So it's that balancing act. That's one reason why I like this. I don't know what you mean, though, otherwise. Yeah, there is one. I grabbed it already. That's what this was. This little work zone. That'd be a good time to build the next wall. Nope, not yet. After we get assault rifles. Also thinking about the ancient danger in spring. So we're 40 days in and about to make assault rifles. It's pretty good. When do we stop ABCing? Never. Literally never. You have 1,000 components, buy some more. You can afford it, buy some more. You have 4 fabrication benches pumping out components. Cool, buy some more. especially now with the mini turrets. You're playing with anomaly. Are hydroponics vanilla? Yes, hydroponics are base game RimWorlds. Yeah, component to the edge of the map. That's right. And boomalopes. Oh, Christ. Well, that was really close to being game over. That boomalope herd just happened to be right next to people. That's the in-stream music. It's mass animal insanity, so that is a major event, believe it or not. You launch the ship, you get to the credits, get through the credits, buy more components. That's right. More challenges added alongside wealth. Yeah. I'm not a fan, but we'll see. Alright, made it to assault rifles. We'll see. Hopefully I'm pleasantly surprised, but we'll see. Whoops. Pollution, is it going to make the entire map polluted? No. Pollution ring is like 25 tiles. The defoliant ring is like 100 tiles. Do we know what the milestones will be? No. We just have examples. Started playing KS Hyrule and suddenly it was 1:30 a.m. Sorry. Why did you recommend this to me? I'm sorry. Sorry. We need another doctor. Had to wait. The boomalope were done. Yeah. Guaco grabbed that first. Stop attacking the door. That was a coincidence. I forbid it so I could right click to repair without accidentally having him go to that tile. Guide on cheesing anomaly. I mean, like dumping the cube in a ditch, that sort of thing. It was funny when we were talking, when I was being asked the other day what's the most difficult anomaly events were, and someone was like, wait, what about the cube? And I was like, the cube may be the easiest one. As soon as it falls, you just pick it up and you throw it in a ditch and you're done with it. So you do nothing if that's what you want to do. I'm like, what? All I gotta do. Dump in a ditch. So we'll get mortars, biofuel, and gun turrets. You mentioned a game, suddenly you've been addicted to it. Know any better than say you're a bad influence on you? Oh no, are you calling me an influencer? Abalone, thank you for the 33 months of you, Abalone. Blight on the heal route. Oh, that sucks. Can't be bothered to set them to do it the right way. I'll just watch them do it wrong. Serious pain. Bite scar, aching. Wow, it sucks for you. Looks like you're gonna have to learn to live with that. This is a tower factory. You call the cube. You sell it? No, you can't sell it. You can dump it in a ditch. Just take it on caravan. Just literally dump it. Come on, Dr. Kraft, speed it up. An aching stab scar in your left arm. 89% manipulation. What a jerk. What a jerk. You were just watching them do it wrong as well. What a jerk having that disability. Second to realize doing Rimionship practice, this isn't the Genie Run. This is not the Genie Run. Why do you think Anomaly is a bad DLC? Are you talking to me? I don't think Anomaly is a bad DLC. Disabilities are for nerds. Just depends on the person. I knew as soon as it was coming out. As soon as all the stuff was announced that it would be divisive. For sure. That was a given. And the developers seem to know that as well. But just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's bad. Bad for you, perhaps. It's not my favorite. I don't think it's bad. How dare you ache in your crafting arm? That's right. Oh, a good one right off the bat. Nice. What DLC is more niche? Yeah, absolutely. I tell people that biotech and ideology feel like expansions and Anomaly feels like a DLC. I don't know yet, Squirmy. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out in these few days. AR over charge rifle? In most situations, yes. But, as always, it depends. Are you doing only mid-range kill box, traditional kill box? Is that what you're doing 90% of the times? And charge rifle is going to be better. But yeah, it just depends on what you're doing. It depends. Another drop. Oh, no. You two might get screwed here. Uh-oh. Holy crap. Good thing the one over there just had a crappy gun. No down this time? One down. Come on. Two down. Capture. Capture. Is that door made? Dr. Kraft, get in here. Recently, you'd have them not happen. I need more practice. Maybe I'm getting all this bad luck out of the way now. We've had good luck on pawns, though. Prosthetic arm. Slow learner. 58 slow learner. Pretty 26 planter. Okay. No doctors. Wow, everything. So they're on cooldown now. Okay. Manipulation does not affect quality of crafting. Right, yeah. Just the speed of them making the guns. With any change here, and it's just going to be a wall of scythers. Could be worse. Hey, look at that. Heavy SMG. I'll take that. Auto pistol. I'll take that also. Good. Sorry, not allowed to caravan this time. Recruiting pawns like Smurf. Players can't be choosers. Sometimes you need to accept people even at your quality. Okay, let's keep working on this. Okay, walls. Late game, or to draw the line of AR's excellent or masterwork. So basically how quality of weapons work is that up until masterwork, you're not getting a damage increase. Your damage is coming from better accuracy. You actually get a raw damage increase at masterwork and then another one at legendary. So masterwork is so much better than excellent. It's kind of crazy. Like, it's not like good to excellent. Yeah, good to excellent is a little bit of an upgrade. You're going to hit more often. But the going from excellent to masterwork is like it's a huge jump, because not only are you getting more of your damage into the target with more accuracy, you also get a damage bonus. So yes, if you can, especially with production specialist, get all your weapons masterwork or better, and it's such a huge jump from excellent. It's kind of crazy. You don't have to. Yeah, absolutely. You can beat the game with all normal weapons, right? But the amount of damage increase going from normal to masterwork is absurd. And the amount going from excellent to masterwork is actually surprising. Because before then, like I said, you're not getting the only damage increase you're getting until masterwork is just higher accuracy, which yes is, you know, theoretically more DPS, right, into the target. But so yeah, it's masterwork is really, really good. And then legendary is another damage increase. But without production specialist, that's going to be a tall order to get either of those. For the DPS a ton, for awful and poor. One of them is actually I think awful is actually a damage decrease. I don't think there's any reason to ever use an awful or poor weapon unless that's all you found. And if that's the case, you're just really unlucky. It's Sandstone, now it's your favorite stone because of me. Oh, it builds so fast. Sandstone is nice. It's decent HP, builds really fast. Yeah. I'm a sandstone enjoyer for sure. How are these guys? 19.8, 7.1. So Zach will be in for super long. Slow learner is unfortunate. We can strap them to a research bench, maybe eventually a scanner. You can do some stuff. Are books worth it? Books are amazing, yeah. Books are really good. They're cheap. Use an awful weapon to train shooting. I mean, technically, but I wouldn't do it. If you're wanting to force train shooting, I would use a smoke launcher or an EMP and shoot at an animal or shoot at another pawn that's doing work. Something like that. Would be my preference. We need to get the other components. Okay, get that one, get that, get this. A little dangerous. Research, let's see. Oh, ancient danger, okay. I was like, how is this possible? You're on cooldown. Echoey Bruin. EMPs, because the sound of EMP is going off constantly. Actually, the worst sound in the world, really? I don't mind that one. I'd prefer it over a smoke launcher. We are going to need more stone. And I really don't like putting people unrestricted, but I might for a little bit. Does vanilla have mech raids? Yes. Is it random? No, because then it would be too uneven for everyone. For the competition, you need the same amount of events for everyone. If we were playing random, some people will get basically no events, and some people will get tons. And it would be such a polar opposite of whoever gets the most events with Randy would probably win. Firefoam popper is the worst sound. So traditionally, Rimionship has been Cassandra, and then this Sunday they're going to have a custom storyteller that's going to make it even less RNG, I guess. Smurf. They're not going to use that, yeah. Mayday. Firefoam is for cowards. Yeah, so again, this is just talking about Rimionship stuff. If you're wondering what the crap I'm talking about Rimionship, type exclamation Rimionship, or if you're on YouTube, you can check the description. But yeah, it's always been Cassandra, or their own custom storyteller. Constant, consistent. I think they call it, what was it, Taskmaster or something? I don't know. Mastermind, that's it. That's what they're calling it this year. Curious about the storyteller changes. Yeah, I'm curious too. There's a line that Smurf pointed out, which doesn't sound very nice though. 1 second. The line basically is saying that if you're doing too well, it will specifically send you... If you have too many pawns, you're going to get certain events that other people aren't going to get. It's like... We don't know what that means, so it's like, alright. So I'm going to be punished for doing better than other people. Nice. Earlier, yeah. Yeah, but they... We'll see. Maybe it isn't that punishing, but that's what it sounds like. We'll see. I'd love for everyone to have all the information ahead of time, and then really see how it can be pushed. But I understand that the discovery is part of the main event of it. Any idea on what they might do? No, we just know that it'll be less RNG than Cassandra, so presumably people will get the same type of events, or at least the same number of events. And it also says that some events won't happen unless you have enough pawns. Challenged more. I mean, it's like arbitrary, right? So let's say let's say at 9 pawns, you can't have a certain event. But at 10 pawns, you can have that event. Then you're more incentivized to push wealth at 9 instead of at 10 in that regard, right? So, but we don't know. We're just, again, speculation. There won't be immediate reactive ways punishment. The storyteller will be changing its behavior as your colony grows. Okay, so it's not going to be similar to that blood god thing where it's like, oh, you hit this number. Well, now the storyteller is going to make you choose someone that just dies. Like, that seemed pretty crazy. They did that. You naturally play no pause now? Yeah, I would not pause for anything. I'd rather take a doomsday to the face than pause, yeah. Wealth at a risk. We don't know that, Mayday. That's my point. We don't know that. This is a custom storyteller. So, not necessarily. It's on wealth amount. It says pawn count specifically in the FAQ, but we'll see. But yeah, that's our point, is we don't know. Could be terrible, could be inconsequent. You recruit. That's why we're just like chatting about possibilities. It might be nothing, it might be something overwhelming, it might be somewhere in the middle, probably somewhere in the middle. We don't know. Would be nice to know, but I don't think they're going to tell us. All right, anything else that we need over here for this run? Nope. Drug production, we'll need that. Negative goodwill, 40 silver equals 1 goodwill, or 1k silver for 25, just under 1k silver per bolt action shot. 1k silver per bolt action shot, that's interesting. So as long as you can make more than 1,000 silver and you're not going to anger them on that shot, you might as well do it. Well, you get less goodwill per silver though, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. And how far can you get down before they start going hostile? Is it like minus 55 or something before it like suddenly kicks to like, all right, it's time to kill you guys. Something around there, right? It's okay, refining. Let's finish off this wall. How are we doing on this? Minus 55 says on the faction tab button. I've had them go angry before then on the shots for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's because it hit. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because of the insta-kill thing. I could have sworn we've had it happen, but I could be misremembering. It's in months. Yeah, what the mastermind might do? We have no idea. Not really. Just make human leather corsets. Well, corsets are royalty. I'm not chopping anyone up right now. We'd have story breakdowns, but yeah. Typically, that's what you would do. For sure. Winter is almost over. Well, first year, and I didn't make a burn box. But we have a decent number of pawns, even without downing as many. Of course, the downing doesn't work as well with the burn box anymore, but it's still... You still get more down overall. Because of the... You know, you're not hitting them again. Humane tail caps. Been all these years, are you finding RimWorlds? It's my job, but it's a fun job generally. How did you like Satisfactory? I love Satisfactory. Satisfactory is currently my favorite thing to play, but I won't be playing it again until beginning of November because I'm scheduled for the rest of the month. Good to tune in. Yes, I streamed Satisfactory for almost 200 hours when I was only going to stream it for like 2 days. So, yeah, super fun. Super enjoy Satisfactory. Not negative effects. Yeah, but you would have to have your whole colony to be psychopaths for that to matter. Play the final phase? Nope. I'll continue playing it and finish it early November. Did I make all the shipments? Nope. We will get there. That's why I'm going to keep playing it yet. We're about halfway done with phase 4, so I don't want to know anything past phase 4, but yeah, we're not there yet. But we'll get there. No DLC for Rimionship. Finished yesterday after 160. New run at the beginning of November? No. I started a new run in my current run. Yeah, we have RimWorld stuff through Rimionship, and then Monday starts the annual horror event through the 31st. Already have all the games lined up for anniversary. Yeah, let me show you the monstrosity of the poster I made this year. I made this on stream. You guys ready? Every year I make one of these, and it's never been this bad. It's so terrible. You guys ready for this? You love and hate it. It's so terrible. It's just my face on the girl from Nightmare on Elm Street. So bad. Last year I was friggin' Ash. I was Ash. You know, I had ripping muscles and a open shirt, and there was a woman hugging my leg. This year I am the woman. So bad, but so good. I look so innocent. I kind of look like, yep, here we go again. Last year was so good. Yeah. There's some other terrifying ones that we made. We did this live on stream Monday, I believe it was. Ash Ketchum? No. I don't know. Not Ash Ketchum. Still have the open shirt this year, that's right. So silly. Oh, you like the Wukong one where I'm the monkey? Black. How are we doing on steel? We're okay. Rocky after dieting too much. Alright, so how are we doing on the blocks? We still need more before I can do all the doors, so we'll just wait a little bit. How are we doing on this? We're gonna need a lot more blocks. We do have marble around. I might use that for this. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Then we gotta get the top wall, and we gotta get marble and the rest of the blocks, whatever it ends up being. Still have another bed, okay. How are we? Day 52. I mean, day 52 with 4 assault rifles on this is pretty good. Reach execution and reach how much milestones possible. Yeah, as many milestones as possible and as high wealth as a secondary this year instead of the primary. Okay. Similar base to the Genie Run. Similar base to one of the bases in the Genie Run because I had to go min-max to survive. Genie Run got reset. So we were about to die and I was like, all right, new map. I have to go. You have to kick into min-max mode to get back into this. But this competition is all about min-max, so pretty much everything you'll see, for the most part, will be min-maxed. We're gonna go low on steel for too long. We're getting a late winter snow. Burned alive with beautiful walls. That's right. What milestones? We don't know. We don't know yet. For milestones, we don't know. We don't know until Sunday. So I'm just not worried about them right now. Oh. Brandon, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurk. So we only have 8 hours to have 11. Man. One more question. Do you have any tips for managing equipment perks in the mid-game, feeling overwhelmed by options and how to specialize heroes? So with equipment, don't forget that you can pass equipment around no matter how close together people are. So if you have like a really good armor and someone's about to go to battle and you're initiating it, switch it over to them. In general, I would say the people that you care the most about staying alive, like your lords, get as much ward save as possible. I would take ward save over almost anything else, just generally speaking, not always, but ward save is just straight up damage reduction. But basically just make the people better at what you're already using them for. You have a spellcaster that's running around. Well, you want to increase their speed. You want them to be more resistant to missiles. You want their mass to be bigger so they can get out of clumps of things. You want them to not run out of wind, you know, get winded faster. So you want them to be, you might want them to have the trait where they can go through trees or through water and things like that without taking penalties. So perfect vigor, yeah. So anything that you can get to make the person already better. The other option is to compensate for what they're not good at, but I find that not as good in Total Warhammer. So really just make the character better at whatever they're already good at. Some things that you don't have to worry about very much is like spell resist. Honestly, spell resist in Warhammer 3 is kind of like, it's not nothing, but it's basically nothing compared to everything else. So if you have an item that's only adding spell resist, honestly, sell it or combine it, make something else, I would say. Probably not gonna, it's not really gonna matter. Do that. So the next attack, we are going to have to probably use the little shotgun tunnel still. We'll probably get, if you have any specific question on something, like a character or something like that, or a type of hero, or an equipment piece, definitely let me know. But it's usually about making people better at what they're already good at. So like you have a melee hero and their point is to be very tanky and be down there and have groups around them so that you can hit with artillery. Give that person armor. Give that person ward save. Give them melee defense. Melee defense in Total Warhammer is basically dodge. It means they get hit less. So that's the main things I would say. Let's go kill that warg really quick. I don't know if that helps you, but assault rifles. Gotta love it. Gotta love getting assault rifles in one of these games, one of these runs. Oh, we have the SMGs. Get that. It's way better. Yeah, we're good on weapons. We need to get... close. We need to get barrels. We need to get more steel so we can get helmets. Barrels. So packs of armor wheels. We have to have that. Some are named after the jobs, and there's just dinosaur. What does that mean your job is? I just stand around the base and roar at people. Huh. Where do I sign up for that job? Positions taken. Well, crap. Devil Passion and Dinosaur. Listen to your soothing voice and watching your own colony making high quality assault rifles. Nice. Dinosaur's an archaeologist. No, he's a carver. Oh, we're about to get another person. Really need another doctor, and we're just not getting it. New warden, that's kind of nice. You can now put you further down on that. Okay. I doubt we're going to be able to get hydroponics in this run, but we'll knock it out. Alright, does your boss just chuck a meteor at you? Right. So up to 11 pawns without Ancient Danger Diving or Burn Tunnel in 50 days is actually pretty good for this kind of event. Yeah. Pretty good. How many more are we going to make for now? So one more, and then we'll get our helmets done. Let's go ahead and queue all that up. So make simple helmet, do until we have X. X is 165 or more. Normal, nearby only. Dr. Craft. Black vest. X 1. So I'm doing 65 this time to remain, or to have some value stay in these. So we want some wealth to stay in these this time. And if you play a few unthemed runs or random pawns, you'll play all of them almost the same way, the same objectives. And it's whatever theme that we have. If you mean if I was doing it min-max every time, then yeah, it would look very similar. But depends on what restrictions I would put on myself for whatever that run is, you know. Let's go all this playthrough. Check the description or type in exclamation Rimionship. 40. Okay, so let's stay at the walls now. Yeah, nothing against you, but it's already been asked like dozens of times, so that's why those things are there. And it'll probably be asked hundreds of times this week. Not even exaggerating. Rolls at it yesterday. Hello, Cal. It was a journey. That was a journey. You gonna check out the Neanderthals next? That one's a journey as well. That one's a crazy journey. Are we done with basic research? Raid. What kinds? Breach. Crap. Tribal breach. Alright, let's go. Where are the breachers? Up north. Go. So if we take out the breach axe people, it'll be much easier. Oh, crap. Got it. Get him. Get him. Unwavering. Strip him. So now they'll just come in like 1 or 2 at a time. In a line, pretty much. Shin. I kind of want to kill them closer in case we down any of them. New lovers. Zack and Dinosaur. Come on, come on. See what I mean? There's this forced slowdown without no pause is brutal. My microphone's sounding good today. It's probably because I'm so tired, Ash. So my voice is probably more mild today. I'm getting up so early. Body Purist, Neurotic. Left lung destroyed, Body Purist. Dumb labor, jogger. Unwavering. Do you think there's a chance we can get the Rimionship people to make it so they turn off unwavering for the scenario? Hey, that's some RNG that we don't need in it. You guys are trying to get rid of some of the RNG, turn off unwavering. They would have been dead without unwavering, for anyone that doesn't know. That's how it works. Sucks, but basically the unwavering is additional downed pawns. Those ones would have died had they not been unwavering. Gator. Plant and build social as well. Oh, nice. We're going to have some weddings. Excellent. Maybe just more organs. Harvesting organs in this is a very bad idea. Allie Platty, thank you for the 7 months and subscribing in advance. Thank you, Allie. Very much appreciated. It's Ollie Platty. Thank you for the 7 months. 3 pawns knocked down. There was 3 pawns knocked down. 2 were unwavering. 1 was not, and I grabbed the 3rd one. You always turn unwavering off. The thing is, once you know that it's just extra, it doesn't feel as bad, I would say. Zack and Dinosaur. Plant mine and build social. Okay. So we can get another event pretty soon. I need to harvest some organs in this situation. Because in vanilla RimWorld with no DLC or anything, you probably don't want like a -20 on all your pawns. So if we start harvesting organs or anything like that, the entire colony is going to be breaking down or close to breaking down all the time. Increasing chance of unwavering. Gotcha. No, but seriously, for anyone that didn't know that, that's how it works. Unwavering is just extra down pawns. So I used to be like, oh my god, that means we got less. But oh my goodness, that's not good. The doctor got an infection. Four. We haven't found another doctor. It's not good. %. What about on the infection? 68. All right, almost nice. Nice as we can get. No preach health to save you either. Boy, that would suck. We're gonna have to it's in the torso. I was gonna say we're gonna have to keep an eye on that, but nope. Patient, bed rest, doctor second. Well, crap. We need a doctor. I'm a doctor. I'm hurt. Oh no. Blood and Mech Farms DLC and slaves. Yep. $37 out still, man. 40-60. Just preach health. At least that first tend was good. So that might be enough. We're going to wait to tend all the way until that hour mark there. We have some blue medicine. Let's also start getting these moved in. Set this to make any stone block. Do forever. Drop in the ground. Ugh. Oh yeah, some of those clothes we're gonna take. Oh well. Detailing is done. I don't know if we'll ever end up getting to use it, but ground penetrating skater. Okay. So much for the multi-analyzer, but we're nowhere near it. So, nowhere near getting it. Livestream 2. Do you have the energy? We've got cardboard to flatten. Bring to the recycling station. No, 69%. So a 68 and then a 69. Yeah, they're gonna be fine actually. Way to go. Build social. It's really the blue medicine that's keeping us alive there. Flinging another doctor. Well, after we get this wall down, I think the next step is going to be getting the ancient danger in case we got some more colonists in there. I think we can survive anything in the ancient danger with what we currently have. I think so. When is the grow period on this friggin' map? First of April, Mary. We're there. Let's put cotton down there. Allow that. Let the drugging commence. I have way fewer years to get that done. Yeah, don't worry about that actually. Alright, how are we doing on the blocks? Still not great. And I might let people bring them in. I could also just make a drill. Maybe. We're gonna get insects, which will do a game slowdown, unfortunately. But also, insect meat is fine. Raiders will destroy the drill right now if I have it outside. I could have it like in here, and if bugs spawn in there, we just go kill them. Sure. EMP. I think we're okay right now. We will need to though. I don't think we're... We get centipedes from the Ancient Danger, but I don't think we can get centipedes quite yet. Otherwise. Alright, last assault rifle for now. Marble chunk. Sure. Alright, I guess we're doing marble doors. Well, unfortunate. Oh my god. What have you done? How's the doctor doing? Done. Excellent. Arcuda got the crap beat out of them. Okay, this room is extremely impressive. Good. We don't need to get to unbelievably for a while, so don't really have to worry about that too much. Master's also beat up. Okay, though. No bites, just bruises. Doors. Space refugee, slow learner, great memory, and it's someone's something. 15, okay. Capture that bum. Maybe not yet. It's on the list, but not yet. T-Fark, name of the 22 months. Thank you, T-Fark. I don't really have too much to trade at the moment. 10 recruits. Hey, T-Fark. Hey, it's just like me. Slower learner, great memory though. Bum. Oh, a new doctor. Yes. Nice, nice. Hopefully we can get them. Quite a bit of miners. Nice. Grand Prix trading. We'll get the multi-analyzer. We can if we can get gold and plasteel, that'll... I mean, there's gold right there. I wonder if there's a plasteel chunk somewhere. Nope. Alright, get all those in, and let's get them in the home zone for repairs. Okay. Doing Leo. What biome would you recommend for beginners? Temperate Forest and Arid Shrubland are both the easiest map, so you could do either of those with year-long growing. That'd probably be the easiest to ease into, either of those. Miners, not those miners, different miners. All right, we're getting the helmets done. Flak vests are getting done. Wanting more cotton. Okay. So now we need to work on this sometime soon. Looks like Sander might have only done a single hit. So let's go ahead and get out there. Doors are getting done as this gets mined, but that's kind of slow. Let's go ahead and put forbid on all this stuff. Turn rotten off. They don't like unforbidding, or I mean, letting people leave the zone, but getting that stuff brought in would be really, really nice. There's no reason not to add a couple walls around the inner doors of your walls. It's not that we don't care about wealth. But yeah, there's a couple of things to think of. So it's a balancing act between wealth and raid points, right? So it's not like, oh, I can just do whatever I want, because if we do, and a too big raid comes, we're ready for it, we're just dead, and then we have very little wealth, right? So it's a marathon, not a sprint. Sprint's towards the end of the marathon. The other thing is I have to leave space to make money. And yeah, you also have to think about the time cost of everything as well, for sure. Yeah. So all those things we definitely have to consider. And that's why I think the fun in this is. That's why I like the actual wealth race, because that's what makes it dangerous. That's what it's like. Do I take the risk to push this? Even though if I do push it, I might screw myself over, you know? That balancing act is part of the fun, I find. And so how you think about playing, yeah. Where's the evil poster? Glad you like it. I didn't say I liked it. Lots of those get in. Now let's not do that. Can't really put shelves out there yet until this is done. In fact, I probably shouldn't put that up there. We should put more down here. So we got an advanced component. Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine for now. Do we have a rice field? Do you need to feed a colonist? Smurf's got you. Thank you, Smurf. Cooks for drug making? We're not cooking drugs this time. We're crafting drugs. Yes, I do have quite a bit of crafters this time. This is steel, yep. Go on, Lil, welcome in. Okay. For colonists, yes. Alright, cargo pods. Nutrient paste. Wow, thanks. Thanks. Do I have meat coming in? How are these guys doing? 11.2, 7.9. Exactly why you told the police you were crafting. I wasn't cooking drugs, I was crafting drugs. Mech shredded count as more wealth than just corpses, as stuff like plasteel is kind of pricey. Yes. Overall, yeah. Basically, generally speaking, for most things, if you improve on something, you turn it into something else, you're improving on it, it adds more wealth than it was previously. Not like always the case now, I guess, but you basically look at it that way. It depends, yeah. Okay, we'll get some scanning done. We got all that being grown. So the big things right now is to get enough blocks to finish this so that those big... and to get mortars. Mortars could actually... Big siege could actually screw us. We've had a couple drop pod raids, but drop pod raids are like at least low raid points. Sieges can be decent raid point size. You get all sniper siege. Also wonder if the custom mod they're doing is going to change quests. If they're wanting to like get rid of more or a lot of the RNG, like getting rid of some of the quests would be a big one too. Like you said, if you get it, whoever gets like the 600 tribal quests wins wealth, you know, if they can process it. They're choosing the crappiest beds. You're worth more dead than alive. Let's just practice not having it happen. Yep. Which run was it where I thought we were gonna be screwed by one of those? Might have been one of the Neanderthal things, but it landed. They started building like here. Like imagine it's here, and one of the edges, because of where it overlapped with the hill of the sandbag, was like here, and so I just went back there and attacked the sandbags. And it pulled them around there. It's so silly. One guy came over to repair the sandbags. We jumped him, and then the raid came. So, I mean, sometimes you get lucky like that, too. Play better and don't get them. Alright, so now we will have some people scanning. We need to get plasteel. So we now have the ability to scan for steel and mine steel. So we have infinite steel right now. We have the start of infinite steel. We need to get the ability to make our own components. The fabrication, we need the multi-analyzer for that. We see gold here. We don't have enough plasteel. So if anyone comes around to trade, we'll get the plasteel. Yeah. We're not allowing ourselves to go out, unfortunately. Visual to spawn bugs. You want human raids. In Rimionship, you want human raids. The best thing to have in Rimionship is huge tribal frontal raids. That's what you want. One of the easiest ways to get more wealth is to have more pawns. You can't recruit bugs. You can't recruit mechs, right? So you need prisoners to do that. And then also human meat and human leather, even though your colony is going to start breaking down from doing it, is one of the biggest wealth increases. 200-man tribal frontal raids. Yeah, that's what you really want. Well, so when we get this done before the next raid set, doesn't look like we're going to. It's risky. Nice human leather duster, that's right. So we don't even have all those doors done, then we have to get this done. Generally in these, I do this before the outer walls, but we'll see. Right corner of base, shut down to cut it. Well. One where there's a save file, everyone plays. Can you mix it up with the community challenge? That's the community challenge, yeah. This is different. A bit different. Similar concept, although the community challenge ended up being even more for fun. Well, that's not great. Okay, let's go into assign, manage food, lavish, turn off package, survival meals. Hi. Hi, bye. You're the 46 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Good to see you. Okay, so when you're done with him, tend to the bum. Barracuda, come clean this. How are we doing on this? Crap. We're gonna get attacked again soon. Math on infestation with hives from drills. I don't know the percent chance. Yeah. Oh, you mean like the size of this? This caps out at like 1,000 raid points or something, no matter how many other raid points you have. It doesn't get that much bigger than this, honestly. But I think it's around like 1,000 raid points at max. Dr. Craft, just get the bleeds done. You can go eat something, okay? Once every 20 days, don't know that's active or just powered or per drill, but there's like a 20-day number about something. Gotcha. Yeah. The only thing I worry about it in this is it forces slowdown because we're not allowed to use the no pause mod. So any kind of event like that we have to fight slows the game, just literally slows it down. Also losing the prisoners would suck, but oh well. Could put it over here, I suppose. Infection. McCoy is my boy. McCoy, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, McCoy. Appreciate it. Are you the real McCoy? No, McCoy is your boy. Sorry. Is your boy the real McCoy? That's what I should be asking. Okay, that's all the doors. Is your pupper? Nice. Gary McCoy. Social gathering in the prison by 2 pawns as the other ones bleed out. That's right. Good enough. Much longer, bum. Oh, you're about to recruit. Nice. New doctor. Construction, mining. Excellent. Slow learner, but his great memory will help him at least not forget those things he's doing constantly. So that's not great, but it's good enough. It's good enough. That's what we're looking for. Good enough. 250, okay. So if we get the outer part of this done, we can work on this even when we're like, oh, that could be really good. Those sounded nearby. Yeah, nice. A little bit of a trap, maybe, a little. Doodle Bob. I don't even know who Doodle Bob is. Who's Doodle Bob? Doodle Bob. Bum got his eye hurt. I don't care. I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks. I wish he didn't or hadn't, but they can still work. So we can work on this even exfoliator ship. Man, we're getting not super lucky in this one as far as types of raids go. So this can go 100 tiles. That takes out our whole southern farm. Okay. It's a character from SpongeBob. Gotcha. What's the effective home zone? Home zone counts as clean zone, put out fire zone, and repair zone. Not too bad, right? It's Lancers and Pikemen. We could stun this group with an EMP close range and kill them. I don't have a lot of melee blockers. But we could probably do it with an EMP. Could be dangerous if a Lancer gets a hit off, of course, but that's always the case. We're going to destroy it. I'll have to at some point. Dr. Kraft, calling Dr. Kraft. Looks like a job from orders. Yeah, we don't have a single barrel yet. Redline, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Redline. 14 months already. Slightly more than a baker's dozen of months. Nah, we can take care of it. I'll show how to take care of it. We'll get the EMP. Should be fine. Whatever the conference to make better ARs is that your thrombos are reproducing like rabbits. Are these modified thrombo? All right, so yeah, let's start working on this. But they have fists. More tars. More tars mean more faster. Or if we would get more chunks by mining these sections rather than the deep drill right now. Maybe. So we've had 2 ships, 1 breach, 2 drop pod raids. Like, hopefully that's not what happens on Sunday. Get all that bad RNG out right now. Oh my god, you guys are burning alive. Sorry about that. Got to destroy those when spring came. Vox, at least they can enjoy the extra beauty. Oh, another Wanderer! Trigger happy wimp. Great memory. Wimp. No, doctor. Yeah. Actually, let's have you researching mining otherwise. A wimp. Nice. Yeah. Maybe that part's not so nice. Consider calling it the Rimolympics, World Cup, the Rimble, like Rumble. I don't know. I don't know what they've considered. Rimolympics might get a cease and desist like the Marble Olympics got. Had to change their name. Party 4, try that. They never get to research. Then you have too many other things to do. So what I do is I put everyone on 4. If they have nothing else to do, they research. But it depends on what you do. What you want to do. But basically in the beginning of the game, what I do is I put everyone on research 4. And then if there's an idle person, then I build another research bench. So instead of being idle, research is basically how I have it set up. Oh, let's change their name. Oh yeah, years ago. That's why it's called Marble League now. Gels Marble League instead of the Marble Olympics. The RimWorld Cup. Oh man. Really need to get this done. Resistance broken. Okay, we're about to get another person. Night neurotic body purist. Great. Fantastic. They're protected of their name and association, yeah. Who owns the copyright on Olympics? The Olympics. I don't know. The actual Olympics do. Who owns the Olympics? I don't know. Yeah, but who also owns that? I don't know. BlackRock. Mr. John Olympic, of course. Oh my god, it's John Olympic. Do I feel more energized today? No, not quite. Food's not so great. We could finally get we could try to get excellent beds. That will help some. Might as well, I suppose. Yeah, sure. Whoever bribes the committee the most, that's who. Olympics pay in Greece, they're named after. Probably not. John J. Olympic or John P. Olympic? J, yeah. Of course, why would you even ask? A weird question. International Olympic Committee? Yeah, but who owns them? Who's watching the watchers? There's an excellent. Another excellent. Not too bad, not too bad. Got like 3 already, something like that. All right. Really need blocks. We have sandstone. There's talk that they've become very corrupt. Yeah, everything's corrupt. I just assume any large thing is going to be corrupt. Okay, we need fabrication. We need the multi-analyzer. We do not have plasteel. We can get the gold anytime we want from here. I think what that means is next cooldown, we're going to open the Ancient Danger. Sometimes you can get plasteel in there, advanced components, so on and so forth. Gold. Alter Handmar, 20 months. Porch, 6 months. Thank you, Porch. Thank you, Alter. Very much appreciated. Man, we're getting through the time today. I think I might finish this tomorrow. 7.5 hours. That's what I thought last time, though, and I got under 3 hours, and people were like, ha, ha, ha. Oh, how about you just stay here forever? So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thank you again. One of the chillest of RimWorld songs here. The realest and chillest. Oh, but we're just getting started. You scared me with that, Romnom. Romnom, you got something planned or what? We're just keeping you on your toes. Just keeping you on your toes. Prime sub. I know I told you when you said that last time, Quasar, I was like, it won't last for your Prime sub to renew. I was pretty happy it was under 10. Yeah, it was under 3 at one point. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, now we're back up in marble, of course. As soon as I switch this. Preparation thing is probably a shady ball of professionally wealthy individuals. Yep. So if the countdown, so it adds another 12 hours. Last year, it took a long time after it got to around 3 minutes. People kept it. I think 3 minutes was going for maybe like 3 or 4 hours. Crazy. See what happens this year. Let's see. We're gonna need to get Kim fuel going. I might even risk trying to tame this boomalope. Yeah, kind of risky. 10%. Ah, it's not that risky. Come on. What? Of course it happen. 3 minutes takes forever. Yeah, end of a sporting event. Yeah. Look like abstract art. Hey, as long as it burns. As long as it burns. No pause basketball should be a thing. Make all sports no pause. Yeah, that would change a lot of things right now if every sport was no pause. Oh, you want a timeout? All right. You can go talk, but the timer keeps going. Man, that would fundamentally change a lot of sports, which is kind of crazy when you put it that way. It really would. Crazy it would, but there we go. Skip one. They would only be able to use banner ads, yep. Man, sporting events would be like over like in no time. Or is kind of no pause. There's definitely some times when clock's not running for a full game of soccer as well. Yeah, that's really why the ads, it'll never happen. It's baseball. I like baseball the way it was. Don't like any of these changes. I've never been a baseball fan for some reason. Never really cared for it. I don't know why. Somebody just made a loud noise behind me. Probably monster in the garage. It's most likely scenario. The thing I just heard under me is probably a monster in the garage. Just a ghoul or something, yeah. No big deal. Happens sometimes. It's that time of year, you know, you gotta expect these things. I expect them. Usually when you hear yeah, especially this month. Usually if you hear noise, it's a monster. All right, time for some risk. I'll be right back. it was a monster. It's fine though. Then what is the only one that you watch? We need that plasteel. But yeah, we can't make our own components, so we get the plasteel to get the multi-analyzer. Oh man, imagine this had happened while I was gone. Which goals are? No, we don't know yet. Don't know yet. No, my daughter's still asleep actually, so it wasn't her. My wife's also asleep, so it's not her. So, my conclusion was that yes, it was a monster. It's the only thing that makes sense. Yep. All right, so now we need to get that done. We get more of the blocks. We can turn this back on. And we have some extra miners, so sure, shave that off there. Maybe we'll get some blocks out of it. And you know what? We'll just go ahead and figure out what we got here with this golds. Might do some strip mining there. Sell books after research is done. I sell schematics after they're done, but I mean, it's actually good to keep them normal books as a recreation type. But yeah, I would probably just sell schematics. It's fall break. It's fall break here too. That's why my daughter's sleeping in. It's actually quite a bit of gold there. Quite the number. All right. How much wood we have? We still have a lot of wood. Okay. We're trying to get excellent or better beds to get comforts higher, average higher. I know some people don't even have good beds right now, but if we want excellent specifically, we can do it. Excellent only takes one attachment to max out the comfort, so that will help quite a bit. An Aurora Borealis, entirely localized in my... Oh, crap. I thought I actually had enough beds up there. Apparently I was missing one. Probably not. Probably not that, but could be wrong. How we doing on blocks? 187. So we're ready to for that. How did you go about participating in this? Join the Rimionship Discord. I don't know if I need a command for that. Does anyone have the Rimionship Discord invites? Raid cap is 1 million. Wealth cap is 1 million, not raid cap. So how it works is if you play on 100% difficulty, just 100%, you stop getting extra raid points from wealth at 1 million. But you still get extra raid points from more colonists, more combat animals, stuff like that. Raid point cap is 10,000 raid points, and you stop getting raid points from wealth at 1 million, regardless of your difficulty. But it doesn't mean like you can't get there yet. This is Rimionship is 220%. There it is. I say thank you, console. Thank you, Schnicker. go to that link. Oh, thank you, Smurf. Yeah, game stops calculating raid points from wealth at 1 million, yeah. But you can get raid points from more than just wealth. And this is 220%. Hey, we got the boomalope. Nice. All right, so how are we doing on this? Darkness, depressive. Can't do much about that, can we now? Darkness, I can fix some of that at some point. Normal, good, normal, excellent, excellent. Cool. 1 round, already got it. Okay, rid of those. All right, everyone will have excellent or better beds, so we will cap comfort over the nights, or through the nights, however you want to put it, which is going to be pretty handy. This is almost done. Need to get a Molotov made. Did we get that EMP made? Yeah, I see it there. And we really need to get mortar barrels sometime. Arrest a visitor, buy it, I don't care. Different animal types value differently when calculated raid points. They changed classification of animals in 1.3 when they added ranching to the base game. But the balance on combat animals and their raid points is actually, their wealth and stuff is actually pretty even based on their combat power. So but yes, it is different. What are you doing? Doing all right? How are you? Welcome in. Okay, almost done. Go on, right, Alec, welcome in. Every class is a royal type run, actually possible. Yeah, yeah, it definitely is. They changed royalty as well in a follow-up patch that makes royalty much more doable. Even, I mean, you know, we did a single phase run where everyone was royal. Of course, we used slaves as well, but I don't know if I want to move that yet. Actually, we got pretty good hit on steel there. Okay, so now we need to make a Molotov. Okay. Getting his up. Mechs also make everyone, yeah, you can use mechs too, yeah. Build social, and who was it? Plant mine. Oh, okay, there we go. Dinosaur and Zach. All right. Good. So we need to get the Molotov, then I'll feel much safer, and then we need the mortars, and we need to just be pushing. We need to get plasteel to get that last research done. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch chat can talk through me. Hi, Twitch chat. No, just I refuse. No. Okay. We're getting pretty low-ish on steel. But that's okay. The Molotov is very important to get. 11 chem fuel. It's going to take a little bit of time unless we start producing our own. So. I don't want to use more components on stuff right now. I think we should go ahead and do this. Gotta get that done. Okay, make him fuel from organics. Do until we have X. We're gonna do 100. Ingredients close by. Alright. I'll get us the Molotov. Mech armor counts. Yeah, it doesn't make the mech armor count basically like prestige armor, so it counts as a royal thing. Yeah. That was a good change too. We'll probably get one more spring at least. Yeah. We need a lot more pawns. Next cooldown, we'll be doing Ancient Danger stuff. Haven't been too lucky on raid types. Lucky on some joint events, lucky on some scans, not lucky on raid types. Hey, we got the Molotov, so yeah, friggin' push now. Let's. Man, I don't want to use up what little we have. Oh well. We'll at least get one down. The written version that outlines what changed in the Rimionship format. Basically, it's 8 hours now instead of 11. And wealth is only a tiebreaker. There's going to be some kind of milestone things that you have to hit for points. Aristorat, 26 months. Thank you, Aristorat. Very much appreciated. I'm going up a little. But I'm still mainly doing it for wealth. I think Smurf said he's mainly doing it for wealth as well. So that's what I have fun with it. So if I can do the milestones along the way, which hopefully I'll be able to do, then I'll do them. But it's not going to be my absolute main. Oh my god, let me do this instead of pushing wealth. I'd rather end at 500,000 wealth and half the milestones than 100,000 wealth and all the milestones, even if it means I don't win. Hopefully there's a middle ground. We have way too many people that are idle, and I don't have enough things for them to research or do right now. Researching doesn't add to wealth. Don't think there's anything else we would want. I mean, actually, we might want to knock out sterile materials in case we decide to go to a ship reactor, but I don't think we have enough time for that with only the 8 hours. You know what the additional goals are? No, not yet. Not yet. Still no scan in the base. Alright, make flake ×4, do forever, drop on the floor. Search nearby. Under 50. Make flake 1, do forever, drop on the floor. Nearby. Alright. Most obtained milestone, kind of like quest experience. Yeah. It's not my event, you know, but yeah. Get an anima stone. Luckily those don't exist in base RimWorld. We might actually get a second harvest of this done. We're lucky. In this one season. Really we need a little bit of plasteel and we need, oh crap. Yeah, I mean that's the main thing. A little bit of plasteel. And well, of course some barrels will be nice, but all sniper siege, we're screwed. Everything else we should be okay with at the moment. Number of stars from quests, I don't think so. I don't know though. Again, I'm not sure. I doubt it. In the preview, it was things like tame 10 muffalo. Make 15 excellent guns. Find 500 jade. Stuff like that. No DLC? It's always no DLC. Yep. Trade, we can't leave. Okay, stay in the walls for now. Even if we end up getting insects, I think I'm going to start strip mining this. We can deal with insects. Can't immediately, okay. I don't have the other parts of the burn tunnel set up. Crap. Oh well. Oh well. How many repoints is that? We're... Yeah, so we can get every type of raid now. Oh, there's still plants in there. Crap. What do I want to do? A lot of those will be unwavering. A lot of them are going to get back up. This is also going to make game slow from shooting, but worth the risk, I think. Unwavering. There's one. Unwavering. Actually down to a lot more than I would have thought. Although, like I said, most are going to be unwavering, but... Now they're starting to come out. It's good for now. Seal it back up for anything else happens. Okay. What do you got here? Teetotaler, whatever. Oh, someone dropped one. Crap. Get out of there. All right. Good. Might do multiple prisons this time. Haven't struck anything there yet. Let's go back to setting this up. Visitors. I might actually start kidnapping some. I'd like to wait for prisoner to come up with a barrel. That would be ideal. All right. I don't want the forced slowdown. It worked all right. I just didn't have the doors here. We could have got more out of it. Infection. Don't tend to them yet. Herbal. In fact, we'll switch all you guys to herbal just for now. Okay. Was that Spudman? P. Not D. PJ Spudman. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Spudman. Like to increase colony wealth? Yes, slightly. Combat machinery. Oh, nice. Found something. But only slightly. Shouldn't have to worry about it too much. I need plasteel. What's the resistance looking like on there? 6.2, 17.8, 2.4. I think I'm definitely going to have one of our starters, regardless how many they give us this time, try to roll high social. Like, not only does that get you the recruits faster, but, well, part of it is that they have less time to try, like, a breakout. There's a lot of good things about getting it. Not getting them more quickly. We found steel. That probably leads to the outside, so you gotta be a little bit careful with it. What are we doing on components? 14. We'll have a little bit more now. Are there... Yeah, I think it's going to be... After this cycle, Ancient Danger time. What were you asking? Might have missed it. What was the question? A very limited seal at the moment. Oh, the sandstone question. Yeah, I did answer that. Yeah. Yep, you can make that for walk speed if you want. It does raise colony wealth a little bit, but it's pretty insignificant, honestly. Let's see. Crafting, doctor. Let's turn you off doctoring. That one's fine. Actually, let's put you on research 4. There we go. That should get these synthesized. Is there an easier way to train social in vanilla? The best way is to get a social skill trainer, honestly, but outside of that, just wardening a bunch of prisoners, generally your best bet. So we will end up getting bugs from this. A little unfortunate, but should be able to handle them. At this raid point level, we should be able to handle them. We'll probably fill it in eventually, but... Alright, don't rain on me while we're getting this, please. We get a scan inside the walls. We have that steel. Oh, there we go. Infestation already. Alright. Probably should have made a little melee block room there, but I think we'll be okay. Come on, bugs. Zulikia, hit something. Shooting 5. Hit something. They're going into the burn box. What the crap? Oh, they're scared. They're trying to get on the other side of the wall. That's interesting. Okay, Zukia, how about this? How about don't hit it and shoot that animal sleeping spot so they keep running? Oh. Okay. Now I get another animal sleeping spot up here. Oh man, new tech, new tech. Wow. So now come up here. Make more gunshots nearby. Bugs continue to run through the maze, get out of the base away from the gunshots. No, they're not going after him. They are literally running away from the gunshots. This is what animals do until they take damage. I did it to get rid of predators earlier. So now, we get Plant Mine to come out here and grab one of these. Actually, not you. Bum. Wow, this is working really well. Alright. Also applies to bugs as long as you don't damage them. Yeah. Go on, Steven. Welcome in. Welcome back in. So now this one down here is going to get angry as soon as that happens. As soon as they take damage from the heat. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, I used that earlier to get rid of some manhunters nearby. If you shoot nearby... Crap. If you shoot nearby an animal, they'll start running away. Unless they become manhunters, right? Applies to bugs as well. Nice. Let's go clear up the hives. Bugs just ignore shooting until you damage them? No, they changed it in 1. I think it was a 1.5 change, actually. It used to be the case. Now if you shoot nearby, they're scared by it as well. We were doing that in the Genie run too, but not to this effect. I kind of want everything in there to go ahead and burn. Okay, so we can actually do the Ancient Danger now. Remember you were here earlier? I do remember you were here earlier. All right. So now when mood gets up, we'll go hit the Ancient Danger maybe? Well, I don't know. We might want to wait on some of these prisoners to be done. Unless I make another prison. I did say we might do that. Or Acorn. Okay, we need to also get all that in. Okay. Hasn't rained yet, so it's okay right now. Dwarf, Orsh, Gray, welcome in. What's the time schedule? It's just a really basic one right now. Crap, rain. I should have mentioned it. Okay, worlds, send caravan, turn off travel supplies, grab everyone. Grab all the psychoid leaf and all the rice, because there's rice out there too. Okay. Yeah, just a really basic schedule. Okay, that's enough of it. Bring it in. Cancel caravan. Dump that stuff in here. There's so much of it, it filled that up. I need more of these. Is that another bolt action we have laying there? Oh, yeah, that's why. Right. Most of the stuff burned in there, not quite all of it. Man, I'm gonna have to get people on hauling priority, more people temporarily. For now, it's just Barracuda and Cook Mine. Okay, Barracuda, Cook Mine. Barracuda, Cook Mine. Okay, copy that to here. Do that one to here. Oh, right, I can just do it like this. I forgot. What socks do I have on today? Just some normal black socks with gray toes. Low cut, not no show today. All right. Might as well keep mining that, I suppose. In fact, let's go ahead and switch this to allow for marble blocks. Forever. Low-key ask for feet pics. Oh, can I see them? No. Show an ankle today. I'll tell you the most I'm not sponsored by them anymore, but the most comfortable socks I ever wore. I never thought like, oh, whatever, socks are socks. And then I wore some MeUndies socks, and it felt like I was putting my foot in some sort of like lotioned fabric. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't know if they still make them that way or what, or if they're still that soft, but those are some cozy socks. Bombas, yeah, but those. Show us your feet. No, I will not. What socks? MeUndies. They sponsored me for a few months, like 4 years ago, and they sent me some free socks and free underwear, and the underwear was like, whatever, it's fine. But I was like, man, they need to advertise these socks more. These are great. Last week, but they sure weren't fit the climate here. Oh, what? Or why they were doing that? Sock picks? No. What if I sub at the highest tier? Also, no. We're gonna have to deal with this pretty soon. I should go ahead and do it. We can do it. It's fine. I don't even think anyone would get hurt, really. I'm gonna do it. It's dangerous. I mean, if we manage not to melee lock a Lancer, someone might just be dead. But I think I can do it. I think it's fine. Yeah, my OnlyFans, exclamation OF for that. Underwear is pretty unnecessary. You say so. Growing, plant cutting, mining, art. Other art for later, artists for later on. Yeah, people do inflate. It's because he's having a breakdown. Oh, it's okay if you do hard drugs, as long as you're upset. That's the reason you're doing it. Then it's all right. Maybe not in your climate. Oh, I think there's more to it than climate. You know. Insult spree on bum. Come on, bum. What's your problem? There you go. Get in a fight right away. Nice. Excellent. Oof. Exclamation oof. I need to run lights everywhere, but we haven't scanned steel close enough that I feel comfortable just using all of it. Well, that one's pretty freaking close, honestly. Huh. Just need more pawns. Much longer, 11.7, 13.8. Those are going to take a while. We need to go do this. I want the rain to end before we go do it, though. Officer, Adam said I could take hard drugs if I was upset about it. Sanguine. Dr. Kraft. I'm going to have you doing this? I don't know. I don't know about that. Put you on a 3. Make those drugs. Make those drugs. How are you on cloth? We're good. Going light. Phoenix, welcome in. Good morning. Freaking rain, man. Why is this map so rainy? I'm really hoping for arid shrubland on the Rimionship. Last year, that was one of the options. We didn't get it. Last year, we got Boreal Forest. And a lot of it is just sitting around in Boreal Forest 2060. So maybe this year we'll get lucky. Get an arid shrubland. Swamp everywhere. We found a couple things in here, so that's nice. Lake for the win, yeah. It made pretty slowly, but we're getting there. All right, we need to go take care of this. So tomorrow at first light, as long as it's not raining, we shall do so. Challenge, what can you ask for? Best you can put them something under flak vest, or is it like a parka? Oh, you mean like, are you talking about the vest and flak vest, or are you talking about which layer the flak vest is? Flak vest is the layer above the shirt, so you can still wear like duster and stuff over it. I don't know if that's what you're asking, but yeah, you can wear an outer layer over the flak vest in that regard. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking or not. Actually, everyone's asleep. No, the prisoners aren't, so all right, whatever. Why do I care what chicks dig? Oh, I care. Vest with a jacket? Yes. Flak vest, not jacket, yeah. Imagine if you could double up on that. That'd be kind of interesting. All right, time to go. All right, Dr. Kraft, grab the EMP. Elk, grab that gun. Now we're gonna go do something risky. Don't necessarily need to. I could actually go build a little bit. But, oh well. Never seen a chick digging at all. I've seen some dig. Must be a dirt mole. Blows plus gas can equals 3 defense. I just have it for the chem fuel, yeah. All right, so we need to gather right here. Dr. Kraft needs to be. Oh no! Could have lost someone because of that. I accidentally right-clicked someone on the Lancer when I was trying to move them. We ended up only taking melee shots, really. Or melee hits. But we could have... I had to be careful. I was on 3x and I just clicked on one of the mechs. That could have been really bad. But it wasn't. Just found you on YouTube, fairly new RimWorld. Lightly modded games. Would you have any recommendations? Usually for fairly lightly modded games. Do you want? What do you mean? Are you looking for a playthrough that I've done that's slightly modded, or are you looking for another game other than RimWorld that's slightly modded? It's I don't mind answering, but I'm just trying to understand the exact question. Go on, Johnny. Welcome in. All according to plan. That could have been really... I mean, we still melee blocked the majority of them, melee locked them, but... Yeah, that was more risky than it should have been. I don't even think we have a bleed, honestly. Yeah. Oh, we do have a bleed. Someone got a pikeman shot in the leg. Mods I'd recommend. See how your question could be confusing. Oh, okay. So I don't really use a lot of mods. I highly recommend P Music though. P Music is great. What I usually tell people is think of whatever pressure points is in your game that you're like, oh, I wish it was like this. So you might be like, man, I wish there was a separate zone that was just for cleaning that was different from the home zone. Guess what? There's a cleaning zone. Or, man, I wish there was more detail in the animal tab. Well, there's an animal tab mod. So for me, it's generally, that's not even what mods I'm using right now. I'm using those are for the other run that we're doing. But yeah, that's what I generally tell people is like, what do you wish that was different in RimWorld? Go check for mod of that. So the pressure points and what people wish were different is different for everyone. You might be like, man, I play a lot of RTSs and I'm so used to mini maps, and mini map in this game would be great. Well, lucky for you, there's mini map mods. So but the one I do recommend for everyone is P Music. Regardless, can't play without P Music. P Music, wow, what does it do? It gives a +10 mood boost to the person that's playing. There is, yeah. So if you're asking though, Wizard, if you have a certain thing in mind, chat and I might be able to suggest. So if it is like, man, I wish I had more like information, or I could use for more textures, or you know, if you have something like that, we could probably suggest something specific. But otherwise, I don't really use a lot of mods. My favorite mods are No Pause and P Music. But why is there a mini map but never a mega map? Good question. Yeah, like that's a good one too. Like, man, I wish I could move advanced research benches when I need to. Well, minify everything. There you go. The world map is the mega map. Visitors, you guys got barrels? There we go. 3 barrels. And an assault rifle. Wow. All right. Well, we're gonna make enemies, and now everyone's gonna be our enemy. Loral. Okay. Always letting somebody play RimWorld or a podcast while you play. Well, if you're not listening to other stuff, P Music highly recommended. Better pathing is nice for a roleplay standpoint as well. Yeah, there's so many mods. Like, it really comes down to what do you wish RimWorld was like? Well, we can make it that way. Come on in, come on in. Better grab everyone just in case. Don't want any missed shots hitting someone. Yeah, and did they ever change that minify everything where the raiders can just pick up your walls and stuff? Turn all music off and just listen to other things. I've done that with a lot of games back before I streamed. Listen to my own playlist. A lot of times I would listen to a show or a movie or something on the other monitor or a stream. Wall is still better than them stealing steam vents. Yeah, the actual geyser. Yeah, not even just your... Yeah. Yeah. That is a pretty silly one. Another assault rifle. Excellent. All right, now we have 3 barrels, so we can get mortars. Man, I really need plasteel. We might have to get down trade ship stuff. I wanted to kind of wait, but I think we're gonna have to hope that we get a plasteel, because we're limiting ourselves to staying on this map. We're not allowed to go anywhere. So Ancient Danger is another option. thought that was someone, one of our people, like breaking down at first. I was like, wait a minute, who's broken down? Where are you going? I kind of want to get this steel done, but let's just mine the whole vein. I'll cancel that when it marks it. No pause, let's run a gun. Running guns, so it would be so crazy strong. Mega map would be like the map in Diablo 2. That'd be pretty annoying. A complete overlay of your screen. That's a map. See, we have one unowned, so we're gonna need to make some more excellent beds sometime. Dinosaur, let's see here. And it can't leave home. Done. Grippin, welcome in. Wish I didn't know what that name's from, but I've been alerted by people. I wasn't interested or caught up in any of that drama. The people in the Discord were talking about it. I was like, oh, fantastic. How do I unlearn this? How do I unlearn this information? Welcome in, though. So how many people are we at? 15. Maybe up to 18. Wow. Look at that. So I guess after the next cycle, we'll do Ancient Danger. I'm putting it off, though. Work faster. And Havoc. Havoc, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Havoc. Appreciate you again, Spudman. Did you get torches, pitchforks after you? Who said anything like that? What? I think you're jumping to conclusions there. I just said, I wish I hadn't... I don't know the details of that name, but I do. It's not like it's you. It's not like you did it. Just have a name. Thin Ice, you're about to get banned because of your name. No. First time to stream, what kind of colony is this? You can type exclamation Rimionship or check out the description on YouTube, Noel. We're doing kind of an 8-hour wealth push thing. Still love and hate for it. Yeah, no worries. Make sure we... You know what? Just so we don't screw up, I'm going to put a door there. Just in case. We'll be fine, but... Going Lord Egg Squat. Probably wishes he could delete from memory. Was the snot removal comment? Yeah, thank you. Thanks for refreshing the browser in my brain. Hey, if I have to remember it, you have to remember it. Thanks. So I have to fix this too, but... I actually want to grow more food so we can start making packed survival meals. I don't know that we'll get a second harvest. Yeah, we might actually get a second harvest of the drugs. Yeah, no worries, Noel. Yeah, they do. Yeah, if you have any questions after you check that out, just let me know. I don't mind. A lot of people ask, though, so I try to put... That one's not as descriptive as normal. Because I just kind of had to throw it together this morning, but... Try to put information there, so... I don't have to repeat as much. And steel, where's that one? Experience something you already did, but with first time feeling, what would it be? Game-wise or in life? Probably, if you're talking about in life, it'd probably be my first visit to Modwife before she was Modwife. So the first time I went and spent a week with Modwife in Washington State. Lots of very fond memories. Cold. Walking around Olympia for like 12 hours a day sometimes. It's good. Getting boba tea. Walking around the lake in Olympia. There was some artist woman out in the area next to the lake in Olympia with a big like easel, and she was just painting, and it was just like cold out. Memories. The wholesome one. Yeah, that would probably be it. Is that why I was stalking her? Yeah, that's it. Stalk. Oh, she's hearing this. She's asleep, so she's not hearing it. So if you're like, oh, he's just saying that because she's listening. No. Doesn't it rain in Washington? It rains a lot. Well, it depends on which side of Washington, but that side of Washington, yes. The eastern side of Washington is actually pretty dry. But past the mountains to the west, yeah, absolutely. Oh man, this person is nearly useless. For Christ's sake. I guess you can research. What else are you gonna do? You know what? If you don't have that to do, you can learn how to grow some plants. Or dinosaurs and butts and chat. That's very true. Mark, thank you for the 12 months. Hey, you made it to almost a full calendar year. 3 months in advance, too. Thank you, Mark. Washington and the rain tables are unusual. Yeah, so, yeah. Eastern side of Washington rains a lot. What? I liked it overall. The rain. The west. Excuse me, the western side rains a lot. Eastern side is relatively dry. There are some really dry spots, actually. But once you get over there, toward Olympia, and toward the coast, and toward the rainforests of Washington. Yeah, absolutely. It rains all the friggin' time. Northwest is a pretty amazing place. Yeah, it was really nice. Is there a pond soft cap? Kind of. There's a population intent, and that's basically 20. Any good magic mods for RimWorlds? I've never played with any, but I know a lot of people use a RimWorld of Magic. You know, that one's really popular. 7. It's pain. Yeah, we can actually put people on bed rest now. That'll help a little bit with that mood issue like that. Masterwork wooden large sculpture. Wow. Jensen sitting in quiet plant mind and quiet contemplation, reflecting on the profound truths within Clark's sadness. Nice job. So now it's dumping rain. A lot of times the rain around Olympia was like just almost like a misty rain. Like you wouldn't even get soaked if you went out and walked in it. We used to walk to the store in that kind of misty, hazy rain. Like barely more than a fog rain. Probably know what I'm talking about, Intense, or anyone that's been there for a long time. Marriage is on. Oh, it's going to help mood so much. With that marriage boost, we can probably chop up the next group of raiders. Excellent. My god. Finding plasteel without leaving the base has been unfortunate. She in the Netherlands, you've been having stupidly warm days. It's finally gotten cold here. Cool. It's 41 this morning. UK, I don't know. I've never been to the UK. I've heard it rains a bit there as well, though. The actual rainfall total isn't that crazy. Let's celebrate this wedding with mass cannibalism. No, do not eat it. It's just for collecting. Is that worse or better? I'm not sure. It's too late in the season to grow corn. First check in, we're talking about rain. Yep, rain in the Pacific Northwest, and there you are. Oh, man, come on. So who's on hauling priority? Bum and Dinosaur. Bum Dinosaur. All right, everyone get on this. Everyone haul stuff. Let's go. What's the value of the masterwork? I don't know. It's only got a wood, so it's not going to be a huge amount. But decent. This weather, Cavalier has one type of weather. Sun. All right, that's good. Everyone back to 3. Bum back to a 1. And dinosaur back to 1. I'll actually probably have him stop doing some art a little bit. Yeah, I'll check it. I don't know which one it was. I'll look at some point. Oh man, freaking rainy map. Think about RimWorld of Magic. The enemies can also have magic. We'll use it against you. Alright, so we really need the Ancient Danger. That could get the next step of this for us. Because without being able to go anywhere and get components, and now we're enemies with everyone, we are super limited by components. Let's see if there's any more ship chunks. There is a ship chunk there. Oh yeah, those 3. Okay, and then compact machinery. There's still some here. Oh, more chunks. Nice. There are mods that let you save work setups, like there is one that lets you save work setups like this. I don't know of one that does this. Harry's. People are sleeping in, all right? Let them sleep. It's fall break for them. No. I mustn't. That's what he's doing, yeah. He's just walking around meowing. Someone get up and love me. I can love you while asleep. Chill out. Balloon on Thursday. Burn ban in your country. All right. What are we gonna do? Winter's almost here. I can put down another scanner, but again, it doesn't matter until we get a friggin' fabricator. And all we need is plasteel. Plasteel. We could get to one. Might be plasteel in here. Bulk goods ship would be excellent. You hear that? Hear that, Cassandra? Bulk goods ship. Speak it into existence. Bulk goods ship. We'll sell bonfires. Manifest. Rid of the week? Yep. It's a Rimionship week, so. 142. Give me the goods, Cassandra. How long until you're recruiting? Pretty soon as well, huh? Wow, we'll actually be up. That's kind of crazy being up to 18 pawns without Ancient Danger diving. I guarantee I won't be this lucky on Sunday with pawn count. This has been a really unlucky run as far as events. We're not getting the good events to get wealth high, but we're getting a lot of pawns, so which is part of it. Like later on in this, if we got a lot of good events, this could really get pushed. In fact, I need to start thinking about working on this. Ship wouldn't be the same without playing against you. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to. Talked to Mod Wipeout last night, and I'm like, I don't know. I can't get my sleep good or something by the weekend. Maybe I won't push it, but friggin' breach. See what I mean? Oh my goodness. Those are those guys we angered. I might actually lose someone here. I don't have a turret in here to like aggro. Where are they coming in through? Are you gonna destroy our advanced component? We'll never do hauling. Fantastic for you. Oh my god, they just killed that guy, at least. That's much deadlier. Any snipers? Death already on Barracuda. There's a bolt action, which is deadly. Chain shotgun is deadly if it gets too close. Chain shotgun. Let's not let that get close. Pumps is there. They got some bolt actions too. See what they can and leave. Okay. Well, people will be upset about Barracuda. Gotta get a turret over there. Oh, there goes our barrels! Oh, you freaking jerks. They came back and took their barrels! We stole those barrels from them. That's what angered them. And they came and breached and then took their barrels back. Jerks. So what did Barracuda get hit by? Shot in the friggin' brain by what? Assault rifle. Yeah. I was trying to target the things that were more deadly. Assault rifles and snipers and bolt action, but... that goes. Just the nature of the dice roll. Yeah. Can't believe they stole the friggin' barrels out of all the things. Alright, Barracuda's down. We're gonna have a mood hit from that, unfortunately. It dies. It was your fault. How dare. We have animals? Oh, right. We do have an animal. Want to make an actual pin for you? Maybe I should. I mean, I don't think it's going to lay there, right? This is at the caravan spot. Yeah. Alright, so we'll make one. Open storage area to bait raiders away from attacking. To an extent you can, yeah. Wow, they stole 20,000 wealth worth of flake and barrels and stuff. Ugh. And we lost Barracuda. Barracuda, I don't think was doing anything super important. I remember saying something about them. Oh well. Well, nothing we can do about it. Down to 9 components. That's a lot of flake. That's a lot of flake, yeah. Each of them had a stack of it, right? Pretty much. It's felony. She got this done a while back. All right. Dying is important. That's the thing. That's an important thing they did. New recruits, new lovers. Laurel immediately fell in love. All right. Another person that's nearly useless. Great. Learn how to harvest plants and stuff, I guess. Some of them don't reach all the way. Normal, good, rip him down. Do it again. It's pretty good with everyone, you know, being unhappy about someone dying. Are they rivals or something? Witness ally's death. No. Second drone hive. Is everyone saying? Begin does that if installed outside. What was the question? Square down traders who loiter at towards. I see. I was reading in a weird order. Need to get like a little kill area up here. Like, you know, really old style kill box maybe even. We're gonna run into centipede stuff. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I knew it was a big overhaul, which is one of the reasons why it's important, or I mean, popular. But I didn't know all the details, of course. You guys are gonna have to work. Gated by plasteel. So after this high second drone, we'll do Ancient Danger. That one's bio-coded. Bio-coded. Well, crap. Just coming down here to light yourself on fire? Cool. Yeah, I'm aware. Aware someone's on fire. I watched it. Another breach. See Viper down there. You go in, you go in. Oh, for Christ's sake. I didn't get the last breacher, so they're gonna get in. We'll be fine though. Okay, sandstone cooldown. Okay. We had that wedding yet or what? Nope, not yet. We haven't found a psychopath or anything yet. Oh my god, was that them? It was them. The one person that died is the person that could chop up people. Bad luck there. Man. We're about to get a bunch of wealth from that raid at least to get us back up, but oh well. Chop up people, just didn't gripe about it. Yeah, if you have anyone else in vanilla cut people up at this stage, they're probably gonna have breakdowns. Keep an eye on that. Man, I really don't want to neutralize those, but usually what I do is I try to get these two as allies so we get more tribal attacks. The moleman. Nice. I just want to watch the world burn. Miss the X person labor pop up. Well, do they both survive at least? Being paid to spread the mod? I don't think so. I think they just enjoy the mod. Alcohol binge. All right, don't get addicted. First drink, addicted. Good job, plant mine. They wouldn't drink some of it first. Days. Oh no, that's not good. They have an infection. 246. No, that's not the one with the infection. You are. More new lovers. Holy crap. I gotta get more of these beds. Need more, I think we need at least 2. Had a fully decked out hospital at least. Don't be so mean. His infection will go away. Yeah, it'll go away. go away when they die, you know, with death. Yeah. For 659, 39. Yeah, these should be fine actually. Let's go to herbal. Herbal. Normal. Get that one out. Normal. Come on. Make better beds. Shooter would not draw on the floors in the freezer though. Yeah, it is weird that they are allowed to ignore temperature safety zones. I'm a child. I can do anything. There's an excellent one. Okay. And a good one. So these, Mar and Case. No. Then we need one more. The other couple. Whatever their names were. No idea. No, that Field Panda. At least similar. Oh, we got one. Alright, who was it? Loral and someone. Loral and Zulikia. Your last comment? Reduce this top 100 PC games of all time. Can you guess where RimWorld is on the list? Of all time? 18. Was that close? It's 17? Man! So close. I wonder if I agree with the other ones. If you remind me, I'll look at it when we wrap this up. And I'll say what I agree or disagree. I probably haven't played 90% of them based on lack of time, but Dwarf Fortress is 16. Can't believe I got that close though. You look at the Discord? Yeah, I'll check it out. Hey, Light, welcome back. Let's go, Light. Thank you for the host and the raid. Welcome in. It was this close. That's right. It's a pretty good list actually. Let's go, Light. Thank you. Man, I'm not used to this new time on this. We gotta actually push sooner. I might have to have one of my first pawns roll to be able to butcher. Banjo-Kazooie's number one. Usually with lists like that, the number one thing is typically things that were very influential, regardless how good the game is now or how good it was at the time, just based on influence, which I can understand. Not always, but a lot of lists are that way. To the kill box, it's a raid. Oh my god, butts. So this is, she is on cooldown now. All right. It's PC games only. Okay. I can definitely imagine some of the high up ones then. Sure, Minecraft's up there. I'm sure like the original Doom is up there, probably from influence, being influential. There's probably some other ones up there that people don't want up there. I'm sure the Blizzard Pantheon is up there. Yeah, I'll check it out. Post in Discord. Screw it, we're doing it live. I'm gonna look real quick. I'm not gonna make comments on all of it, but I'll check what it says. Where is it, R squared? Where'd you post it? Also, I'm about to add some new rules to the Discord. It's becoming kind of ridiculous. I just haven't had time to do it. So those of you who've been seeing this in the cell promo, God, this image. There's gonna be a new rule coming in chat. I can't click it in chat. It's a different computer, Frelzo. Why is he so angry at Frelzo? I'm taking it all out on you. It's a 2-stream PC setup thing. 2 PC stream setup. How is that viewer supposed to know? Other games, okay. Let's take a quick gander here. Top 100 PC games of all time list by PC Gamer. Who cares about PC Gamer? I'm curious though. We'll look really quick. Oh my god. Oh no. What is going on here? Why did it start way down there? Scoring system, okay. Valheim at 100. All right. Okay. Guild Wars 2. All right. City of Heroes. Never played it, but I know it's a lot of people's very beloved game. Dave the Diver made the list of the top 100 of all time. Dave the Diver got higher than Valheim. Wow. Interesting. Dave the Diver is a non-indie game that the developers wanted to be an indie game, and it kind of got promoted as an indie game. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I wonder why they chose that image. Can't think of a reason. Knights of the Old Republic 2. Dragon Age Origins for PC. Dragon Age Origin is at 94. Eyes up here, mister. Left 4 Dead 2, Left 4 Dead. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I mean, it is on PC now, right? Dead Cells, 91. I'd probably rank Dead Cells a little bit higher, maybe. I'm not sure. Outer Wilds at 90. Death Stranding at 89. It's not an all-time list, so I didn't have time to check. So what is it basing it on? Out of what? Intimate? I have no idea what this is. This is what they're saying the current top 100 is. The Case of the Golden Idol. Ultra Kill. Destiny 2. Inside. Civilization 5. Hotline Miami made it. Kentucky Route Zero, no idea. Caves, heard a lot about it, haven't played myself. Baldur's Gate 2. Armored Core 6. Deep Rock Galactic at 77. Hotness and playability at the moment. So the score is based on quality, importance, hotness at the moment, and playability, okay? Interesting. Dishonored 2. Chivalry 2. Max Payne, Papers, Please. Cyberpunk 2077 at 72. My wife really likes that game. Alien Isolation. Put that higher. Alien Isolation was incredible. Fantastic. But move it up the list. We'll call them. Get Alien Isolation higher. Strange Horticulture. Never played it, but I have seen it. Signalis. Still haven't played that. It's a horror game, though. Titanfall 2, Monster Hunter World. Really like Monster Hunter World as well. I'd probably put it higher in this kind of list. Kerbal Space at 66. Rust at 65. Rust. Diablo 2 at 64. Yeah, if this was all time and influential, Diablo 2 would be much higher. But Diablo 2, I'm Resurrected, I suppose. Still up there. Resident Evil 4 Remake. Near. Team Fortress 2 at 61. System Shock at 60. Unavowed, have not seen or played Unavowed. Diablo 2 at 64. I can see that if it's one of the highest weighted things is how hot it is to play the game right now. Fortnite at 58. Wow. Well, how much it has fallen. Morrowind beating out Fortnite for current hotness. Wow. Nice. Way to go, Morrowind. We're going to get back to RimWorld. Don't worry. We're just checking this out really quick. Reading pretty quickly. Rainbow Six Siege. Bind of Isaac Rebirth still up pretty high. Warhammer Vermintide 2. Vermintide is really fun, I gotta say. Our time on Morrowind. Well, it's not. Yeah, this is 100 of all time. It's 100 right now with a bunch of other things on it, but Control. Still haven't got around to Control. Wildermyth. I know that game. Never played it. Spelunky at 51. Hitman World of Assassination. Never played a Hitman game. Citizen Sleeper, don't know that one either. Vermintide is very, very fun. It is a very fun game. Doom Eternal, 48. Frostpunk, first Frostpunk at 47. These games, you know, this they're suspect. Into the Breach, really? Into the Breach is that high right now? I have trouble believing that Into the Breach right now, if a lot of the criteria is also current playability and hotness of the game, is this high. Like, it's a great game. Into the Breach is great, but that is kind of crazy. Played Oblivion, haven't played Oblivion. Grand Theft Auto 5, DSX, Animal Well. I still need to get around to playing that. Prey was great. Prey was a lot of fun. I played my full Prey playthrough from last year. My blind playthrough is up on YouTube. Divinity 2, Vampire Survivors, number 40. Wow. Way to go, Vampire Survivors. Return to the Obra Dinn, still haven't played that. World of Warcraft, number 38. Skyrim, 37. Importance, 9.99. Yeah. Carried. What type of list is this? This is top 100 current PC games based on these 4 criteria. Solaris is pretty awesome as well. It's kind of crazy that it's this high though. It's high because of the quality and replayability. Counter-Strike 2, Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 being above WoW is interesting though. I mean, I enjoyed my little bit of time on Final Fantasy 14, but it's interesting. Fallout New Vegas, Yakuza 0. StarCraft 2 is higher than I would expect right now. Honestly. It's not super popular for sure. Yeah, hotness 4.7. Halo the Master Chief Collection. I never played Planescape Torment. I know it's one of those acclaimed games of forever. Thief Gold. No idea what Thief Gold is. What is Thief Gold? Hunt Showdown Pizza Tower? The crap is Pizza Tower? Apparently it's hot right now too. What's Pizza Tower? What are some of these? Crusader Kings 3. I can definitely see that one. I mean, it's not currently like as hot as it was, but man, those big 4X games just have so many players sticking around all the time. It's like a platformer, Wario platformer. Portal still pretty high, even though it's not hot right now. Sekiro, love Sekiro. Kind of forget it's PC now, but it is. Hot like your pizza. Hollow Knight at 22. Hollow Knight is awesome. I put Hollow Knight up on my list. Alan Wake 2. Hades at 20. Hades is really good. Slay the Spire. Awesome. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Not very hot, but very important. Okay. RimWorld, number 17. Only at 8.71 quality. 8.17 for playability. 6.17 hotness. Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is currently hotter than RimWorld. I don't think that's true. Hang on a second. I'll show you what I usually see here. Steam charts. There's no way. Take a quick gander here. All right. Sometimes I'll see RimWorld in this. Look at Stardew, man. Stardew's got to be really high on this list as well. I should have went to the actual Steam site, but I didn't. Anyway, it's much higher. I said I wasn't going to take a lot of time. Hang on. Dwarf Fortress Red, Dead Redemption 2, Helldivers 2, XCOM 2 is this high right now. Like, I love XCOM 2, but well, go check out the XCOM 2 category on Twitch right now. Tell me how many people are on there. You also have the old school one, yeah. Total War Warhammer 3. Yes. It is kind of weird to put the hotness and current playability with the quality and importance. Like, it's kind of an interesting one. I don't know if I agree with most of this. Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 3 is currently hotter than RimWorld. All right. Doom is hotter than RimWorld right now. What is going on with this? That's why I hate these lists. Stardew Stardew Valley is a great game. It has so much replayability. It has mod support. It is one of the top 10 played games on Steam all the time. This one, I wouldn't even have batted an eye if it was number 1, honestly. You have to find a way to do a new 100 list that's not the same as the last 10 they did. Yeah. Balatro. When was this list made? Half-Life 2. Wild Hunt. How's Wild Hunt so high right now? Or Witcher 3. Persona 5. Minecraft. Elden Ring. Yeah. I can see that. Disco Elysium. There's not a world at the moment where this. I mean, it's a fantastic thing that they put together. But Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I'm shocked. All right. R Squared has derailed the stream and set us massively behind. Thank you, R Squared. What did I think about that list overall? I'm not a big fan of that list. It's kind of a weird list, right? And not because of where things fall, but because of the criteria making them fall in weird places. Like apple to oranges, if you don't break it down by genre. Yeah. It's a weird one. I'm not sure where I think it explained it higher up, like where they get the hotness from. But if you use like the Steam charts to see like weekly concurrent players or something, weekly average players or something, that would have been a pretty good criteria. I don't know if they did that. Yeah, they're just random games that are like Doom is almost as hot, right? The original Doom is almost as hot right now as Elden Ring. It's like Fortnite. Fortnite was on there. It was at like 55 or something. Satisfactory is not on there. Yeah, kind of crazy too. Satisfactory is pretty hot right now. Hotness is just how much the list writers liked the game. You might be right. So if I was on PC, a version of it, I believe. Yeah. Pretty active community since it went open source. Yeah, but there's no way that I can't imagine Doom 1, the original Doom, currently being played almost as much as like Elden Ring. Whereas Tetris and Pac-Man, those aren't PC games. 30 PC game writers. I gotcha. So the hotness and stuff was just based on what those 30 writers thought. Okay. Still interesting to see, but you know, you can play it on anything. You can play it on your Samsung fridge. That's right, I know. Play it on your watch. All right. I need the rain to stop so we can open this Ancient Danger. That was a nice little break, though. Just joking with you, of course. It's cold today. I'm feeling cool in here. Gives it a big hotness boost. Most of those readings say they were fighting to keep things this high. Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever. Like I said, I don't take too much stock in them, but it's kind of fun to look at every now and then. It's getting cold. Did it get an RTX update, the original Dune? The final step, every voter gets the opportunity to pitch for one change to the list, promoting a game higher or demoting one. That's why games like XCOM 2 was so high. I mean, XCOM 2 War of the Chosen is a fantastic game. I love it. I'd definitely put it in my top 50 PC games list, but it being that high on the hotness list right now is insane. No Dark Souls, right? Yeah, like Dark Souls always has a huge PC base playing, but yeah, you had whatever. What was it, like Pizza Mountain or something, but no Dark Souls? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Man, I'm like starting to shiver in here. It's cold in here today. How cold is it out right now? What? Wow, it's still like 48 degrees outside. And just like a couple days ago, it was like 85. I'm not ready for the change all at once. All at once. Are you done researching? Until I get a friggin' multi-analyzer, I am. For $3 might boost the numbers as well. Yeah. I don't think there's any way it gets that high on the list, though. Most important thing in the history of man. That's right. That's right. Ball goods trader, yes. Give me that plasteel. Plasteel. Give me 50 of it. Components. Give me your one advanced component. That's what we need. but I kind of would like more. Oh well. Beggars and choosers or whatever. Hey, I'm not begging, I'm here to pay. Paying top dollar for this. I want to get rid of my flake. We get a few components from you. Yeah, we can remake clothing. It's fine. It is fall. Maybe and we have a lot of people. Maybe I shouldn't be getting rid of all that, or a bunch of that food. Alright. Oh man, I usually don't have the viewer count open. I did because I minimized things. We lost viewership while I was looking at those. Like, I can't wait 5 minutes for him to look through these. I'm out of here. Screw this place. The ownership, are you trying to keep low wealth? No, it's the second factor. It's not the primary, but it is a factor, so. I'm out. I'm out of here. So no, I will still be going for wealth for sure. Almost read that as Shrek of Fortune. I was like, oh, wow. Shrek 5. Shrek of Fortune. Graph back down to 5. Are we really? Oh man, I could probably finish today if my didn't have a doctor's appointment. Huh. No pregnancies? There's no pregnancies without biotech. Biotech added children. I'll kill these 2 wild people at some point. There we go. That done. Okay. Move this somewhere. I don't really care where. Here. Move this. There, sure. Sure. Really? Yeah, that was one of the big selling points of biotech, was children. Yep. There was 3 pillars of biotech. Genes, children, and friendly mechs. Oh, that cold snap sucks. That's a little big crop wasted there. Big one. Who else is it? Also turn off sewing to all these. Guaco and elk. Guaca. Elk. You know that? Yep. Base game feels empty. Crap. Man, we had enough time. We hadn't got a cold snap. Well, hopefully all these problems don't happen on Sunday. That's why we need to air Shrubland for change on Rimionship. Just about to do Ancient Dangers too. Ancient Danger. Well, we got some of it. What person from near the start of the run? Will is, yep. Theo's a newer one. Yeah, we got a bit. Got a bit. Well, I finally got the multi-analyzer. Dinosaur, let's hold off on that for right now. Got 2 advanced components. Corpse obsession on elk. New recruits, welcome in, Baba. Baba is you. Baba is you is a really cool game. I guess they're maybe thinking about making a second one, or are we gonna get a second one? I forget what people said. Baba is 2, maybe. Boy, it's still cold in there. Should put another door there. Baba is 2. Baba in a daze. Dug up some dead drifter. Well, at least we're using campfires, I guess. How cold is it in here, liar? Can't trust anything you say anyway. I'll ask you. When I upload this run, edited in YouTube? No. It's a different run every day. No, these will not be edited. We'll be doing a brand new one of these tomorrow. Yeah, it's not going very well wealth-wise. Kind of crazy. So there's 3 hours left of this run. This is where you have to like friggin' push. But we can't as much because we're only 5 hours in. But soon as we went into a daze. Can get that shrimp today. Oh, there's steel right there. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we have to get this research done. Cold snap, come on. Get out of here. Got things to do. Yeah, it is closed yet. That's why I was checking here, actually, is to see how far we were from a possible Cassandra. Hoping I can leave it closed without the cold snap. It's 76 now. We can probably open it anyway. When is competition? Sunday at 6 a.m. Eastern. Cold snap's over. Okay. Can we do the Ancient Danger? We're probably gonna have to wait till the next cooldown now. It's not like I have many jobs for the people to do anyway when they come out. And it's gonna be too cold for stuff. Who's that? Monica. Monica, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, Monica. Marriage again. Excellent. Good. Fantastic. 3,000. Unusually clever. Okay. Man, I would love to get a psychopath or a cannibal or something like that. No such luck. All right. We have a sanguine person. So. $70. We could do that. Waited too long on that. The burn tunnel, how I was trying to burn you and everyone to death. Come join our colony. Hey, 17 components, nice. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, I need a psychopath to butcher people for wealth. Let's see, 45 out. We could use the... I mean, if we have that wedding soon, then it doesn't matter. We had that stupid cold snap too, though. Crap. Let's cancel any of them. Yeah, any of them that I can butcher. I don't have any of them. Is the point. I'm not picky. I'll take anyone that'll butcher people without going crazy at the moment. Try Craigslist. I'm looking for a cannibal. We butchered human-like affects the whole colony? Yes, but it affects the person that did the butchering more. Those three don't care about the butchering. Depressive? Probably not you. Sanguine. Dr. Craft. Put an X by your name. Who else can be, like, really happy? Hey, can someone quickly have, like, a wedding, please? Wedding, please. How much hard psychoid drugs do you have? Yeah, that also play a part. All right. Temperature there's 83. You can get rid of 2 of those. Get rid of 1 of those. Fills in 3 days. Also going away because of the rain. Hey, I have 3 people that are engaged. Someone get married so we can cut people up. I don't want them remaking that right now. We don't have time. I mean, if we get lucky, I don't think so, though. Yeah. I highly doubt that's going to happen. The cold snap really sucked. Right, tortured artist. 3 couples, yes. 3 groups of people. Maintaining breakdowns are happening. Yep. I could go biphasic while we're cutting them too. I wanted. There might be a cannibal in the banana stand. Oh, what in the where? Cannibal in the banana stand. Could be. Never know. Never know. There could always be a cannibal in the banana stand. Another psychic ship. Ugh. I still don't have mortars because Jerk stole all of our friggin' barrels. Alright, well, we got a couple options here. That is the second event. We can kill this, no problem, if we have, like, a kill box set up. The other option is to do the peak thing and bring them to the base, but we don't really have it set up in the base either. So I'll probably just do a little build. Bring them through somewhere. Sure. Even if it's just wood. Blaster, 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 blaster. Okay. Man, those guys stealing those barrels really screwed us over, huh? My grandchild Frank died. Yeah, well, they shouldn't have attacked us. Should they have? They should have not. Yeah, this is rough. I'm actually tempted to just go... No, we don't have enough firepower for that. I was gonna say... Go hit those, but... Okay, if we can get that done and without people breaking down, it'll be fine. New recruits. We wanted to get this done before it gets to medium. And whoever gets the go juice gets to shoot these and hopefully drag them in enough. I don't know if they're going to do enough damage. We might have to do the door trick to them. It's going to be rough. Now RSS after VOD or for November's return. Oh, nice. Yeah, I will be back for sure. Been really enjoying it. Take a break. Just calm down. Take it easy. We're going to have breakdowns during this for sure. It's going to be an ugly environment as well. What do we do about it? Let's see. Who's relatively expendable out of you guys? Bison. All right, Bison. What are you wearing here? Normal assault rifle. Okay. All right, everyone, get inside. Tantrum. Build social. Smoke some flake. Cook. Flake. You. Someone's gonna end up getting addicted. Be a miracle if all four of these get through this. Teetotaler. I didn't ask what your preference was. I asked you to smoke flake. Psychite addiction. Not even one hit? Come on. Come on. Alright, Bison. Let's go. We don't have time to wait. Bison, do some go juice. Excellent. Alright, let's go. Oh, I don't have that part. I meant to wall that in as well. Crap. Alright, don't go. Don't go. We gotta get that part done. Just kidding, Bison. Kids these days can't handle their hard drugs. That's right. I'm gonna go lay in the ashes and then complain that the area's ugly. Yep. Yeah, I know. Oh, someone else was on the way. Did you just get this done? Alright, let's go see if we can kill this before everyone breaks down. Alright, Baba, you're gonna go in here. It's gonna be terrible for you. You might die, but it's a sacrifice I'm going to make. I don't know about willing. Alright. Hold that open. That's what I was worried about. Oh, Bison, I thought I clicked further. Bison might be dead. Bison, you are really lucky. No friendly fire or anything. Holy cow. That go juice, man. Coming in pretty friggin' handy. Pulling all these is going to be... Without a door there is going to be really difficult. Apparently the scythers are ready to throw down, though. I should have made the little door thing over here. Bison playing with fire. Lord. Yeah, should have did the door thing. Oh, you're kind of screwed. I have no way to pull them without damaging this enough, and we had the means to do that. I mean, this is all kiteable. Actually. Everything that's left is kiteable. The problem is kiting when everyone's really upset. During the daytime, we can kite it. Everyone with assault rifles can go kite. I'm just worried about the breakdowns. Yeah, so the mechanics of this, for anyone that doesn't know, when they're awake, they gather on the left side. So what you can do is you can put a little area here. This is where I should have put it. Up to like where the build limit is, and you can actually peek a door and shoot this and destroy it without the mechs coming after you. And then when it's destroyed, they'll come to your base or wherever they have pathing to. Yeah, it's just a droner at least, you know. It's not the one that lowers consciousness, but even so. All right, well, we're just gonna have to go for it. Elk, go ahead and drop your assault rifle, and then we'll have someone that's happier grab it, like Loral here. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's go. Good luck to us. I don't know why you were spread up higher. I have no idea. There's a pikeman. Pikeman can outrange us. We can't kite him. We have to go around the corner. Pikeman, come on. Leave me alone. We're busy here. Where's Rollum? At least they're not high damage. I mean, they can still kill you if you hit brain or liver or something directly, like a straight hit to it, but they don't have a lot of damage, like 10 damage or something. Good. Okay. 2 Lancers left. Drone intensifies. Come on. Sneak up and see if we can hit the pikemen while others are retreating. Good. Should be able to single volley that. Yep. Okay. Do we get breakdowns while we're kiting the centipedes is the question. These aren't like masterwork assault rifles like I would have in a normal run. So we basically shoot once, 1 volley, scoot back about 5 tiles. Shoot a volley, scoot back about 5 tiles. And then, crap. Now they start going back to the ship. And close in and get some more hits in. One down. About to have some breakdowns. It's going to get a lot harder. Yeah, we also are not great shots, yeah. Some people are like shooting way out here. Yeah, we can do it. I need to grab some breakfast stuff while we're over the Dr. Swimming anyway. Gave up. All right, come on. That one low health? Yes. All right, let's just do it. Get cover behind the rocks and just do it. You go back. You're about to have a terrible breakdown as well. There we go. Drone's over. Go home. Well, we didn't lose anyone, but from ARs, hose to huge wide spread of bullets, spanning the entire map, aiming at a literal building. Yeah, I think everyone would be able to hit that, but we're also going to be low on food for the winter now because of that cold snap hitting early. Ouch. And we were so close to getting another one. This is not going to be in. Right, I was working on this for the winter. Before that psychic ship landed. Well played. Thanks, yeah. I should have just done that from the get-go. Instead of this, we'd already be through it, but I was thinking for some reason that we could hit here on the ship, but of course the ship, they gather to the left, so not really. Did you win the genie run? No, we'll continue the genie run after Rimionship. Home after the threats, not just undraft and let them go. Because they're already low in mood, and if they eat without a table over there, if any of them has any kind of food in their inventory, they're going to get another -3 hit. So I'd rather put them home or put them next to a table before I undraft them. Just in case. I know we're using paste in this one, but they could have insect jelly or something from earlier in their inventory. Yeah, we'll be back to the genie run, no worries. I might actually try to finish it up like on tomorrow or Friday. I'm not sure. Also, it can be really weird. Like Smurf was saying too. Sometimes you can like undraft here, and everyone will run over into this corner before they start heading home. It's really bizarre. So there's several little reasons like that. All right, mood's looking good now. Let's go on, Jessica Wogman. Bonus 2 until we have X. X is like this run. 50 is probably overkill, but now we can make the rest of the assault rifles. And then we're not gonna have time to get ship stuff researched and the ship raid in. We would have had to have gotten the advanced research a lot sooner. It's like 2 hours and 20 minutes. I mean, advanced fabrication and Starflight basics. And which one is it? The reactor as well. Yeah, we're not gonna have time for that this one, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure on that one. So best we can hope for is to get a huge growing area for that one spring and see if we can get through that. Empty with only the base game. Yep. And gold. If that's the case, we might as well friggin' rip that down. And like, I don't think I'm gonna go for it. Definitely not doing bionics. Yeah, might as well rip it down and get some more scans in if we can. Got any more advanced opponents on the map? Oh my god. Just one. Okay. We can do one more of these. Oh, a wedding. Having a big tribal raid. Oh, crap. That's what was going on. I cooked all these. I mean, I guess we could eat those if we comes down to it in this winter. Okay, we can chop these now. Butcher creature. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Human-like corpses. And only X Dr. Craft. Unless one of you guys are also pretty happy. Nope. Okay. So we can. When does it start? Starts Sunday morning at 6 a.m. Eastern time. All right, time to cut some people up, make some people unhappy. So I have the Ancient Danger to do, but it's a little cold, so might wait on that. Also, I could set up smelting rules, but might just not worry about it. Just set, get more shells. Man, we were at like 140,000 almost a year ago on this. When that raid stole a crap load of stuff. Where's the... There it is. Doesn't have to be exact for this. Throw light down where people are going. Yeah. I'll help them mood a little bit. Let's get this done. What is your take on time zones? I don't have a take on time zones, I guess. You mean which time zone do I think is best for a streamer or what? Do you have a specific about it? But it's just a fact of life, I suppose. What about your colonist? It doesn't matter. No favorite time zone? He hates time zones. The concept of not having one global time. Well, I mean, one global time would be kind of, it would make no real difference, right? Because you're not going to have like entire continents that are only working and active during night just because somewhere else is only active during the day. So it would end up wiggling around until it was no real difference. So if we were just like, oh yeah, right now it's 2 a.m. in Japan or whatever, and that's where the global time is, so now it's 2 a.m. everywhere, it would affect me 0 because I would be here right now still because it's daytime here. So just a fact of life that the earth is round and it turns. What? I thought it was a flat earth. Really born tomorrow. Raise cloud infrastructure and deal with people across the globe. See, should be used everywhere. But it's still it's still time zones. People miss interviews because they didn't understand time zones. Yeah, I mean, I know. When I was managing a call center remotely, I lived in Arizona where time, like for instance, time doesn't change as far as daylight savings time. And that alone was enough a ton to deal with other places, you know, but I mean, my strategy for Sunday's event, until I see anything specific about the changes, it's just the same as always, which is going to be, we actually got some rice in. It's going to be human leather, human pack survival meals, and drugs. There's change time. Daylight savings time isn't a thing. The time does not change twice a year in Arizona. Sure, you know what I mean. That's why it's called Arizona. Your time zone doesn't change. I think also, let's get rid of that. I'm good with getting rid of that. Shock tunnel. How do you get them to continue walking through or having raids stop on the pillars and shoot at you? You're gonna love this answer, Big Body Boss. It depends. There's a lot of things that can happen. There's a lot of things. I think actually Smurf just answered that question in the Discord for someone. You can always go in the Discord, look at the RimWorld channel and scroll up, but it's kind of a long explanation, and it also really depends on what you have going on, what yours looks like, what you're using, how your melee block. Do you have this block? Do you not have it blocked? Do you have one on each side? Are you using columns, or are you using barricades, or are you using sandbags? Is it a zone issue with like the region maps? Like there's a lot of crap that can happen with it. Unfortunately, it makes it not as cut and dry as like, here, paste the singularity and just stand here. But yeah, I don't know. You could always post a screenshot of yours and what's going on as well in the Discord, and that would help out. But yeah, there's a lot of crap that can go wrong with it, unfortunately. And if you don't know how to deal with those or adjust it, or you forget to do one of those, we actually don't need to do this then. Maybe I should though. That's another one that I went over in the guide. Yeah, how many cells long is it for the enemies? Are they shooting you from outside the range of 5 cells? They shouldn't be, but jealous Arizona, the daylight saving time is doing. Yeah, I like, that's part of what I liked when I did live there, for sure. Yeah, I know it's unfortunate that it's kind of finicky, but it is. China's all in one time zone. Yeah, which is not. I'm not a big fan of that either. Like, we're on the far western part of Eastern time zone, so even that, like, when daylight is, you know, sunrise versus sunset here is way different than, like, you know, the coast of Maine or something, right? Crap. Yeah, we can't use the human meat because we don't have enough raw rice to use it, so that's a lot of wealth gone. Time zone changes. We have to get up. Work. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it just is one of those things. I wish we didn't have daylight savings time, but actual time zones themselves, it's, yeah, just one of those things. You hope it doesn't get changed, because then all computers will have to change their time. Oh no. Y2K all over again. I'm not sure. Not sure that's a huge deal. At least not for me. What do you got here? 131 more human leather. Y2K literally wiped us out. That's right. But I mean, that can be pretty easily changed. Just I'm pretty sure operating systems would just roll out an update and done. Windows 1Q. I want to get attacked by like 200 tribals. Let's go. Where are these tribals at? How much we can do there in the winter right now, other than, well, we could go ahead and start working on getting those walls around for a huge spring crop. That's what we should do. Last on the base. All right, so let's put this in here again. Now that we can make components, we'll actually get a couple more of those. Sandstone, good. No, it wouldn't bother me at all. Oh. You never adjust the clock in the car. Half the year is just an hour off. But it's like, whatever. I know it's an hour off. You streaming live for the event? Yes, you have to. It's one of the rules. I would be doing it either way, but I'd be streaming it either way, but yes. I will be here streaming it. As long as nothing happens. Prevents me for any reason. Six, yeah, I was gonna get another scanner too. That sandstone, good. So we got 3 sandstone going in there. For now, that's good. Why the EMP get put here? Critical. Oh, this is not set to critical. Okay. Let's get done. So yeah, we're gonna wall that huge area in. That one doesn't have to be a double wall necessarily either. Probably get something here to fight mechs coming in this way. But hey, at least we haven't had drop pods for a while. Also, we still haven't had a siege. We got the 3 barrels, and then we got the 3 barrels stolen. We've had 2 psychic ships and a poison ship, but no siege. What event is going on? No event going on right now, but Rimionship will be this Sunday. You can type exclamation Rimionship if you want for more information. This is just a little bit of practice-y type stuff for that. Getting back in the mindset of pushing this wealth during less hours than normal. Friggin' breach. All right. This is what breachers do if you destroy the breaching entity first. For some reason. Shield belt behind 75% cover. Always good. Replace the crash. Well, once again, not humans, not tribals. Yeah, but that's just breachers. You can't do that with normal mechs. Normal mechs would have approached us. That was because of breachers. If you kill the breaching front line, the other ones will just like screw around and try to get through where the other one was trying to destroy, and they're really bad at it. So. All right, that was just the first hit. Get another one. Are we doing 9 or 28s? Any other cutters we playing? No pause. Feel like that skill helps a lot. There are a lot more now, yeah. Before I joined it, I don't think anyone did. And then Smurf and I doing that preparation caused a lot of people to at least do no pause for more or as much of it as they could, right? Yeah, one of the things is you need to get through as many days as possible. The more days you get through, the more growing seasons, I mean, the more events for stuff, you know. So the faster your game can go, the better. On Soul Sapper. Vault goods. I don't think I'm gonna get anything for them. There's snow, 1100 food. Man, do I need to trade for some food? 10th of winter. Oh my god, I might have to trade for some food. That would suck to have to do that, but you might have to. Oh, they're gone. It doesn't matter. We'll have communications during that. Okay. So, what are we pulling out of there? Sandstone. 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 Okay, that'll get, how many miners do we have? We have idle people, so just get more of these. Screw it. You guys have nothing else to do, you can friggin' mine. I have 20 miners going, okay. Well, manage skills, well, wealth is a little bit too managed at the moment. What is this about? Sandstone, marble. Marble. Sandstone. Sandstone, okay. Let's get quite a bit of chunks out, and yeah, I might actually have a lot of people do this. They don't have much else to do. We'll see. We shall see. 2 social fights the same day. Yeah, we got some pretty problematic pawns, but well. So sandstone blocks. 20, okay. I mean, I could do this, what I was going to do before. We might have to. Yeah, even just a little bit to get through the rest of this. All right. We can expand it if we really need to. I don't know, man. We don't really have the... Yeah, better safe than sorry, I suppose. We did get another geothermal. Just moved out of here. Anywhere else need this? We're over there. Lots of misclicks. All right, get some power to that, and yeah, let's do this. Furniture, sun lamp right there. We could probably do 2. There. Cancel that zone for now. At least we can have something coming in, but I mean, by the time this comes in, this will probably be almost ready. Surprised any of that survived. Someone come work on the sun lamp. What's going on? Use too much steel on other stuff, maybe. Probably. We have 50 components now. which is where most of the steel went. We do have steel we can grab with the miners, though. That's actually probably enough to get one wide. We don't need to do double necessarily. So let's get these moved. We'll get all that steel pulled out of here. Bug spawning there will kind of suck, but well. Shooting frenzy. Where was that when the mechs attacked? All right, so one of these create growing zone. Have that be. So we'll do rice there. I ended up having to do like a might have to heat it some more. We'll see. This map doesn't get like super crazy cold, but it gets too cold to grow during the winter, so our food is getting pretty slim. But with paste, that might stretch it out long enough. Change the mineral color. I don't use that anymore, but it's color coded. No, colorblind minerals. Colorblind minerals. Yeah, take your red line. Yeah, I haven't used that one in a while. Alright, so hopefully that'll tide us over. Well, they had to be higher than that for that anyway. Or were those shots when we were fighting the centipedes just a minute ago, huh? Comes to something like a friggin' thrumbo. You guys are marksmen. Oops. Grow corn hydroponics, that'd be nice. Actually do hydroponics in this if we get enough steel pulled out. Let's see what the heat is on that room. Time to lock in. Man, less than 2 hours on it. I have to go in an hour and a half though. My daughter has a doctor's appointment. I'm testing the Rimionship stuff, but it's an 8-hour version instead. So I'm testing some 8-hour playing. Kind of getting back in the pattern of well fishing, but you have to do it way sooner because it's 8 hours. Another wedding. Mood is going to be so good. And if we could get a huge tribal raid, be fantastic. Mate. I can't moderate what I can't read or understand, so if you can type in English, please try to do so. How'd that make you feel? Indoors? Make you feel young again? Come on, dork. By the way, welcome in. Okay. They planted that while I was coming back from being minimized. Psychoid. You saying what about Firebird? Oh, we're probably about the Rindor's message. Yeah, I don't know. Is Rimionship? Type exclamation Rimionship. What kind of language should get you banned for using the internet? So. If you're older than like 11. More mechs. And it's another breach. Ugh. Man, oh man. Render said, I don't know. Nimrod, I don't know what's happening all of a sudden. If you can type in English, please do so. I can't moderate otherwise. And if you can't, then sorry. I don't know what to say. The crap. Oh, that's the problem, having different ranged weapons on different people. What? Bear? It wasn't her? Friggin' bear? A lot of breachers and it's rainy, yep. Just some bad luck. And we got bit by a bear. Digital maps are still viable. Wealthy raiders given regular components. If I said I would do more of it if I got enough steel. But as always, it depends. Nimrod, you picked a good name. Goodbye. Don't yell at you like I'm your father and you're in the car by asking you if you could type in English, please do so. If that's yelling at you, I feel great. Like you've had a great life. Wow, Nimrod. If that's yelling. Well, anyway, see ya. Suddenly, YouTube bans. He's angry all the time. I don't know why people think I'm angry. What the crap? Someone typed something in a different language. I said, I can't moderate what I can't read, so if you can, please type into English. And they did it again. I was like, I can't moderate what I can't read, so if you can type in English, that's great. If you can't, I'm sorry. And they typed in English to say, don't be their father. Yelling at them. And then some other things I'm not repeating. So, okay, bye. Wow, I wish I had only been yelled at that way. My life. Oh my god, this unhinged behavior. Oh, man. Termites are not a biotech thing. Nope. Termite breachers added to the base game when they came out. Along with pikemen. Boy, I wish they weren't a base game thing. Well, that sucks. 2 mechs. Makes sense, though. It's a winter time, right? So. Ugh. Silly people. It is really crazy how many comments I get about being angry. I can't even remember being angry on stream. I've been annoyed a couple times, like a couple. I'll turn this stream around. Yeah, I've used that before too. Oh, man. Anyway, what was the question? There was something about components. Are components the way to wealth max? No, components are because I can't leave the map, so I have to survive. I need components in order to what the crap are you doing going through there? I need components to make weapons so I don't die while I'm pushing wealth. I can't grow psychoid during the winter right now. So how's the temperature in there? Yeah, it's growing. Good. There's drop pods. Yes, I've had 2 drop pod raids this run already. I would rather have had a drop pod or drop raid than those friggin' mech breachers. At least I get some meat out of it. Can't handle, matter of fact, straight attitude. I guess, I don't know. All I said is I can't moderate what I can't read, and they're like, how dare you? I will curse at you instead. It's like, alright, sorry. Last long? I don't know if they have it at the store we're going to. If they do, we can get another one. So unfortunately, that was a double hit. So winter is actually coming to an end pretty soon. We gotta get this done. Sharing if you want wealth. They're like 1 silver each, bingo. It doesn't matter. They're tainted. Tainted clothing. Yeah, that's only tainted. You see ice running down? It's so boring. Told you. Someone actually came in this morning as I started and they were like, hey man, I just finished watching the sea ice run. When are you gonna do another one? I thought they were joking at first. And I was like, about 4 years. They made a sad face and they're like, man, I really like watching sea ice runs. I was like, no, I'm seriously then, about 4 years. I don't like playing them. Not very fun. A lot of sitting in a hut researching. It's funny too, I did have a comment when that came out on YouTube. And the person was like, he complained about sea ice being boring, and then all he does is sit in the hut and research for like 4 years. It's like, I told you. What do you want? And then the other line of it was like, he took no risks in the first half. I was like, it's sea ice. That's what it is. That's what you do. Maybe you're used to seeing fully edited runs where they skip all that. Made some more snow angels, I guess. Yeah. What do you want? There's literally there's nothing on the map. What did you want from me? Did I like the Neanderthal run? Yeah, the Neanderthal run is pretty interesting overall. I don't think I'll do very many of those types again, but as like a one-off thing, yeah, it was pretty cool to do. But yeah, I thought that comment was pretty funny. Like, I literally told you it would be this way. It was like, whatever. It's a phase that you could out of it. Oh, these people must have alternate accounts. See ya. It doesn't take me any effort at all to just ban people. If you think you're gonna hurt my feelings or something, it's not gonna happen. I really don't care. Oh no, you've taken an extra second out of my day. See ya. Alright. Let's see. Marble. Let's get that. It's actually fine. Whatever we pull out is fine. ACIs for months. Kept wiping over and over. Ugh. Wow, how many accounts do you have? Bye. Can we just disable chat on YouTube? Look what you've done for the whole class. No, I'm not going to do that. If I keep having to minimize, I will. Sandstone over marble. I thought marble is just prettier and better. You'll love this answer, Dylan. It depends. So, the different stones have different reasons to use them. Sandstone is the fastest building stone. It has decent HP and it builds much faster. I really don't care about beauty on the outer wall. So like this doesn't, this being beautiful matters. Doesn't matter at all in this run. Like no one's gonna be out here next to this wall, right? Sandstone, it builds very quick, so it's easy to put walls up for it. It's easy to throw it up in places where you need it, you know. Yeah, that's the reason for this, the sandstone. You are right, marble is the pretty one. So we just had a bunch of sandstone blocks nearby when I started, so I just threw up sandstone for the building as well. But if the building was honestly, it wouldn't matter anyway, because the building, it's already unbelievably impressive in there. We will not be able to get it any higher in this run. Yeah, I really like sandstone. My favorite combo is sandstone and marble, actually. Back in the day, it used to be, before breachers existed, it used to be granite, because granite was the highest HP stone. But now, things that I need HP for, I eventually just try to get to uranium or plasteel, right? In the early game, I'm more concerned about getting things done quickly, so the sandstone is really good for that. People crazy, looks like. Yeah, I'm sure it's alt accounts. Yeah, it only takes a second to ban the person. It's funny too if the people think it bothers, because that's generally why they do it, right? Because they think it bothers people, and they're like, "Oh, this guy's mad." I'm too old to be mad at that kind of stuff. Am I burning when using the bird box? Any frontal raids? Any full frontal raids? Oh no, someone insulted my mom. Someone I don't know on the internet said something about my mom. I'm gonna go cry and tell my middle school crush about it. Since it builds faster, the HP difference isn't a lot. Right, yeah. Especially with breachers that do the same damage. Yeah, I have a mod on YouTube, but they're not on at the moment. Spin on your entire burn box for a second. Sure. Storage psychoid, yep. Hopefully we can get it done. Alright, are we gonna be able to get enough food? It's pretty close. I think we will. I think we got that done in time. Yeah, we can just harvest some early. It's fine. Now, I also do need to overgrow some food for the packed survival meals from the human meat. The doors are boxed just for easier access. Yes, and if I don't have a wall behind them, the wall I destroy, because if I don't have a wall behind them, when raiders break, they'll break the door open, and then the temperature stabilizes, so we don't want that. Silver. Karma, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Karma. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. 7 months. 7 months. Okay, we got 2 more of those. Hey, R squared, are you here? Or... Okay. Buster Chubnuts, are you here? Try raids for food. Yeah, not to eat though. Not to eat. Weddings is nice. Yeah, if we could just get some friggin' human raids. We keep getting mechs. We have all those on sewing. It's gonna be a little bit before they get to them though. But we have more rice coming in there. That should tide us over actually. Yeah, we need to get as much as we can. We're not gonna have any more animals anyway. And we also need to get more of the benches down. 3. Up to 5 of them. 3, 4, 5. We're gonna be factions with drop pods. Not in vanilla, you can't. Not in base RimWorld. There's no pollution or anything to dump on them. Clay with a humane leather or just leave it as is. We have better builders, so we're going to turn it into chairs if we have enough time. So. Go frenzy. I think I'm going to leave those 2 with the shield belts for now. Your sub, back to YouTube. Thank you, Karma. Alright, we have enough to repair. I might go ahead and... Do we scan some steel nearby? We have this steel we could actually do. Oh, speaking of steel. Now that we have this big area over here. Let's run this out. Room has more people disappearing than a Soviet history book. Alright, so we want light over in these places. This is the most people I banned on YouTube in a single day. A new record. Tomorrow's a new day, though. The trolls can try again tomorrow. Yeah, this should be a good start. Part of the run. Back onto the steel with some of this. Rimionship. YouTube bans might be one of the milestones. The fun thing about YouTube bans is if you don't tell the person, they don't know. It isn't like Twitch, where on Twitch it tells them and then they also can't type. On YouTube, it's a shadow ban. So if you just ban them without telling them what you're doing, they will just shout into the void forever. Leave comments that no one will ever see. Any waste packs? Don't know about vanilla. Right, yeah. There's no waste packs in the base games. There's no way to do that in the base game. Shadow bans are fun. I shadow ban people from the comments on videos all the time. I have no idea. It's probably even worse for them because they leave these troll comments and they're like, "Why isn't anyone replying? Why hasn't anyone put a thumbs up on my comment? I'll thumbs it up myself. That'll raise it up there." So that's how it works on YouTube, though. Yeah. It's called hide user from channel. So no one that comes to the channel, including the creator, ever sees their stuff again, but that person does. So the only way they ever know is if you tell them, or if they like log in a different account. It's still cool out. 42. So we need to haul that. Never did make a smelter in this one. All right, Lynn. Lynn, another miner, huh? Let's have you haul first. Yeah, everyone has a different definition of vanilla. Some people mean, when they say vanilla, or they mean no mods. Some people mean no DLC. That's why I try to keep saying base game. Base game. Am I shadow banned? No. Contribute to the algorithm as well. Am I banned? Am I even real? Masterwork assault rifle. So it bears the betrayal of a solitary beast moving to the left near town. Nice. Crazy. You know, kept right clicking on the shelf behind them. Christian, welcome in. Eric's OP, Eric's OP. Valiant's definitely the best P music. It's hard to have a best P music, but you know, it's not that hard. Valiant's pretty good. Advertise that on other channels. This is for vanilla, but for some reason you don't do that for RimWorlds. Yeah, I don't know. It's called both, you know. I guess it's just person. Not that one raid song. No, Valiant's the best. It's the best. There's a lot of good P music, but I think Valiant's the best. For me, it's the best anyway. And it's still cool out. Only a 4th of April, man. YouTube, can you later unban them? Is there a list of names you can access to? Yes. You can go look at all of them. But there's no unban request on YouTube, so they would have to contact you outside of it. So. Great emotes. Do you use that setup on other channels? Do you really? Love video games, great soundtracks. Yeah, RimWorld itself has really good music. You do use it? That's pretty awesome. What kind of Rim challenge are you doing right now? You can type exclamation Rimionship or check out the description. The details are in there. All right, now that the flu is passing, we should be getting more of this done. Will we have enough time to process it? I don't know. Yeah, Anomaly has some really good ones. Yeah. There's two Anomaly ones that I really like. There's that Abandoned by the Light one or whatever. I think is the name of it. Why all the breaches? At least it's tribal breach. Let's go. Why did I double door at the exits? I'll show you. Remind me. Crap, I didn't get out there in time. I'll go over it after this raid. Just stick around. Alright, we got the breachers, so now they'll all act stupid. Breach again? I know, I'm getting really unlucky today with breachers. It's like all there is. we have the food coming in to turn this? Maybe. Yeah, screw it. Oh, come back. I need your meats. Crap. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, flu symptoms at the moment. Ugh. Sorry. Yeah, I had a bunch of that crap not long ago. Do not wish that on anyone. Even the trolls. Okay, maybe sometimes I wish it on those trolls. Be honest. Alright. We still have the Ancient Danger. Space cannibals today. No, I wish we were more cannibalistic today, but not quite yet. I had a pawn that was ready to do that kind of stuff for us, but, you know, they died. Yeah, the event is on this Sunday. What place in the race? This Sunday there will be a leaderboard on the screen, but the real event doesn't have to this Sunday. Yeah, thank you, Sunlit. Imagine having someone shout that to you. No, wait, come back, I need your meat! As they're chasing you with a gun. Oh, God. Breachers, breachers, breachers. Hopefully we don't get all breachers on Sunday. So get 8 human meal debuff from nutrient paste. Yes. All right. Are you still here about the door thing? Let me know. Vintage Luke. I'll explain it to you. What's a better gun, SMG or assault rifle? And well, the probably SMGs you have to be close to hit them with it, right? So if I'm trying to stop someone that's chasing someone, I would rather have an assault rifle like every time. Now, if I'm fighting at close range and I just need a lot of DPS at close range, then heavy SMG is great for that. Next time I play vanilla DLCs, had a lot of fun, but there's something great about just vanilla also. Yeah, I agree with you. Still here? All right. So basically, the reason I have 2 doors and offset them this way is if there is like a ally, a traitor, anything, sometimes enemies, sometimes your pawn out here and something happens, like a raid pawn spawns, they will try to take cover in this door. They'll open this door, you can't stop them, and they'll take cover. And then oftentimes they're dead, they get killed, they get down, whatever. And when they do, they drop like their gun, they might drop their meal if they die. They drop stuff is the point. So if you only have 1 door, that door is held open, and then all of that stuff out there that killed them comes through the door and kills you. Also, if you have a door right beside of it, oftentimes the gun or weapon or whatever that they drop will hold open the second door. So having 2 doors with 1 offset from the other, however you want to set it up, but basically 2 doors with 1 space in between, keeps you safe from that happening. For like the first 1,000 hours I played RimWorld, I either only had single doors or I just have double doors like this on the outer walls. And I died many, many times from some like friggin' tribal traitor leaving the door open while trying to attack a giant manhunter pack. And then the manhunter just goes straight through the door that they left open. So that is what that's there to prevent. Cheese allowed, or is it straight vanilla? No, you can't really use cheese or exploits in the Rimionship thing. Yeah, if you're only talking about the stopping power stat, yeah, nothing really beats chain shotgun, I guess, overall. Worshippers of Cthulhu was really fun. I was liking it so much that when it popped up that I had done everything in the demo, I was like, no, I was about to do something. Cooler exploit? I think you can use the cooler exploit, but I generally don't in that, just in case. There's a list of everything that's like banned and stuff. I don't know if the cooler one really is. This cooler one where you just put on it on a door. Now the cooler one where you super cool or superheat something with vents or coolers in order to get a room permanently like 400 Celsius. Yes, that kind of stuff is not allowed for sure. But what tier 3 session? The crap. Session. Thank you for the your finger slip. Thank you for the 2 tier 3 gift subs. Very much appreciated. To be Orthan and Burling 03. Thanks, session. Man, I think I could finish this today. It wasn't for my daughter having a doctor's appointment. Thank you. Canceled. Canceling it, no. Obviously not. Require skill 8 for packed sour meals. We don't have a level 8 cook. Oh, Jinder. Get up here. Why is your name just Jinder? Why not? I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't need that. You know what I should have as the tier 3 sub? A golden butt. Hang on a minute. I just found a cheat code to make more money. Hang on. Got it. Nailed it. Why stop there? Why stop there? I can't believe this is my life, by the way. This is my job. I'm sitting here and I have a post-it note that just says golden butts. This is a reality that I live in. It's so silly. That's a very colorful turd you have there. Oh my god, what's happening? Breaches again! Why is it all breaches? Why is it all breaches? Oh, this is a deadly breach. Chain shotguns, assault rifles. For Christ's sake. Oh, what? Your shield is already gone? Rosa. Whip that one. Well, that was dangerous, doing it that way. But it worked, so we're good. It's not stupid, it's advanced. Advanced strategies. Dr. Craft. Tend. And I really hope I don't get this many breaches on Sunday. Good lord. Frustrating. Ooh, go juice. Jinder, where are you? We'll get it brought to the base. Jinder does not require tending. They look pretty beat. Oh, it's tended from the last time. Jinder, take the go juice. Inject the go juice. Raise to the breachers in the custom scenario. I don't think you can. Not that I know of. Alright, so Jinder. Make this work frenzy on dinosaur. Nice. Alright, Breach of the Worst. Yeah, it's the worst vanilla event. Most deadly for me is absolutely explosive breachers. Without a doubt. And those shield belts coming in super clutch though. I might try to make higher quality of those during Sunday's event. You could mod it, but it is not tied to the storytelling. Why do you have 3 deep drills in your main building? I have more than that. There's steel under the ground, so that's where the steel was scanned. So that's, and then this one we were doing this to pull out sandstone blocks during the winter. Need to move these down too to get the rest of that steel. Yeah, that's just where the steel was. So drills are where the steel was. Oh, we actually have scanned some outside now. I move those over. Oh, we don't have to worry about infestations in here. Let's do that. Go get all that steel out. Done a constant 4x speed playthrough? I have not. Played Cataclysmo, now you have something to watch in your VODs. Yeah, Cataclysmo was good. I played through the whole current campaign of it. So the entire playthrough is there. You don't have to worry about it like not being complete. Some of the other stuff that isn't complete on there, I will finish up at some point, probably November. Everything in October is scheduled, so. Crap. Jinder, get this done. Don't make it so these people died for nothing, Jinder. Where is Dr. Kraft? Dr. Kraft? Oh my god, they're already all butchered. Not the long book. We're gonna play on your week off, which Slay Spire 2 is out already. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool games that we played on the Steam Next Fest, but some of them are actually coming out on the 21st. Always check out the VOD from yesterday of the Next Fest demos that we did if you're curious, but yeah, there's a lot of pretty decent ones. No, I have not played that yet. Seth's or whatever it's called, yeah. I haven't played that yet. I don't know, does Slay Spire 2 have a release date yet? And are we gonna get this done? I don't know. Like normally we would have an hour and like 14 minutes. But I gotta get off here in like 45 minutes. This, yeah, it's a chunk. I put it on haul on one stage. Must have canceled it. Or it's another one maybe. There's another one. So maybe I already hauled one. It says early 2025 right now. End goal of this competition, just mass wealth. That is usually, yes, it's usually a scoreboard of who gets the highest wealth. This year is going to be different. We don't know exactly how, but there are going to be these milestone things that are more important than wealth, and wealth will be the like tiebreaker. But I'll probably do it mainly for a wealth run either way. I'll do both if I can, but if I can only do one, I'd rather do the wealth thing because it's more interesting to me. But yes, it is a wealth competition. And it's 8 hours this year instead of 11. So that's going to be interesting as well. Yeah, I don't know if we can get that done in time. Boy, that marriage mood is crazy. We had double marriages, so everyone's just so freaking happy. %55 grown. So the title says testing. Yep. Yep. I didn't research hospital beds. That would have been a pretty decent one to make. With that, actually, you know what? Let's cancel a couple of those for flag, just in case. Not everyone has flag anymore. Let Devil Strand to the end to max out wealth or do something similar. Devil Strand is too dangerous. If you can plant an entire map of Devil Strand and it never get destroyed, and you somehow manage to get it done in a 40-60 map on this and harvest it all, then you are pretty much going to win the wealth race. But if it lights on fire, if something happens to it, there's a cold snap. If you can't harvest it all in time, like, it's very risky. Is Factorio scheduled for me? It is not. RimWorld through Rimionship, and then on the 21st we start our 7th year of doing the streams horror event for the rest of October. Those are high risk, high reward, yes, but way too much so for this. Yeah, right. So if I had done it in this one as a good example, the only season that we would have been able to get Devil Strand in had a cold snap before it would have been finished. So we would have lost everything. There's enough, if we can actually get all this processed when it comes in, plus the next couple of raids, or if we have a couple more human raids, and we could easily get like 500,000 or something in the next like 2 hours, but that's some ifs. I'm really hoping with the limited time, now that it's 8 hours of 11, that we end up on like arid shrubland or something. Because if we end up on like a 2060 boreal forest and there's only 8 hours, you're gonna have what, like, when you play on 3x doing nothing else, you'll have 2 grow seasons, and the grow seasons will be 20 days each, and then you can get a cold snap on either side. You might literally only have like 20 to 30 days of growing throughout the entire event for 8 hours. That would really suck. You're not gambling long enough for it to work. No, I did a month where I did all Devil Strand on a year-long growing one. That was one of the months that I hit over 1 million. But again, it's going to depend on the map, right? Like, yeah, if you're on a year-long growing map and it's pretty warm and you have a lot of growing area and it doesn't get burned down, then yeah. For sure. How did you not get drafted? I don't understand how that happened. Yeah, weird. Good lord, we're still such bad shots. Max works since the nerf made them unplayable. Raises raid score. Mechs aren't in base game. This is only base game RimWorld. Mechs are biotech. Friendly mechs is what I'm guessing you mean by that comment. Artwork. If you have enough people that are good at art, yep, it's definitely worth doing sculptures, especially toward the end. What do we have left? Got a lot to watch with the Nami playlist. Oh, that's a really long one. Yeah, I think there's several runs in there, right? So yeah, I think it's like 200 VODs or something crazy. 100, Maybe less than that. Maybe like 119 VODs or something. That's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. Yeah. Thank you for watching. I don't know if you'll ever get through it all, but I appreciate you. For meals, yeah. Sure. We don't have a lot of wood. We're actually mining a lot of steel, more than usual. So some steel sculptures might be worth doing. Normally it isn't. Usually the steel is used for other stuff, but I actually have a few more people that can do art. 3 more of those. Infection, yeah, I thought that might happen. I was something plus anomaly would pan out. Someone was saying that Brains decided not to update Zombieland for anymaly. That's true. Someone said that a couple weeks ago in chat. Timid Living, thank you for the 4 months. The 3 minutes. I'm doing well. Someone who regularly works 80 hours per week. You're exhausted. I have been pretty exhausted, especially trying to switch my schedule up these last couple of days. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Should have started a little bit earlier today. Flu symptoms with beer. Hopefully that doesn't make anything worse. Make yourself sick. Sick in other ways. Good to wealth in this competition. I mean, they don't. Weapons don't inflate raid points just because they're weapons. Weapons have wealth, so wealth increases raid points. And that depends on the weapon itself, generally the tier it is and what it took to make it, and also the quality. So yeah, like legendary charge rifle is worth a lot of wealth, which can be worth some raid points, but it's not worth raid points because it's a weapon, if that makes sense. Unroofed room attached to a burn box. Will that room get hot when you use the burn box? It can. Depends on the size of the room. How many doors are in between the burn box and that room, and how big the room is. Yeah, right? Like, sometimes a raider will show up with, like, a excellent golden longsword. It's worth, like, a ton. But, yeah. But it's because it's worth a lot, right? It's because it's worth a lot of silver, a lot of wealth. Not because it's a weapon. Sure sell weapons that high wealth values. Depends on the weapon. Yeah, depends on the weapon. Understood. You always... If you're playing on losing is fun, or higher, then you're always trading at a loss. And so you're always going to see things, even with, like, trade, you know, a good trader and everything like that, you're always going to see things a little bit more overpriced. So you can always go on an item. So, like anything, really. And it'll tell you. Like, if I select even a component, and I go in here, it's going to tell you that it's market value. And this is the actual market value. So this is the wealth that is contributing toward wealth raid points from this advanced component. Value than trade value, but lots of things have high wealth values and are easier to make. Right. Weapons don't have anything inherent that makes them better to push wealth with. So in this kind of competition where it's about pushing wealth, so there's a trade-off on most things. So you're thinking, like, not only what is the most wealth gain from something into something else, but there's also a time component because you're really limited. So a good example I used earlier is, like, if you harvest 10,000 wood late in this and you need to turn that into wealth, like, if you have a lot of time left, it's better to turn it into kitchen chairs, dining chairs, because those you're getting more wealth increase per piece of wood you're putting in. But if you don't have a lot of time, you don't have the number of workers it takes to do that, or tie up workers, or whatever the case might be, that you can't get that done, then instead you make beds, because beds are made wooden beds are built almost instantly. and that's still a pretty good boost in wealth, right? But it depends. Weapons usually take a long time to make. Generally turning this stuff, and again, they don't get an extra bonus just because they're weapons. It's like you could make a bunch of like other things in that amount of time. So those are the kind of things that you have to like think about, and with how much time you have left and all that kind of stuff. But Scat, check the description of the stream or type exclamation Rimionship. I mean, it's about getting high wealth. Traditionally, it's always been about high wealth being the scoreboard. This year, they're adding something else to it called milestones, which we won't know what those are until Sunday. But wealth is one of the big ones, yes. Hmm. 52%. I don't think it's going to get done this time. I'm not trading anything to the exotic goods trader. Next something. Yeah, it's going to be stuff like that. Like, tame 25 rabbits or something, you know, whatever. Which I feel is a little arbitrary, but, you know, whatever. It can also depend on what colonists you have and what your colonists are good at, right? So, like, in one of these runs, you might get 10 people that are amazing at art, and so you use more of the wood in art and stuff instead. Another run, you might not get a single artist. You might have, like, you know, tons of crafters, and so more crafters than construction people, and better ones. So you turn the textiles into clothing more often than like these armchairs and stuff. Just it depends a bit on a lot of factors. How much time you have left, how much stuff you have, how many colonists you have, how much work you can put into stuff, what your colonists are good at overall. Yeah, lots of things to think about. Feels like an MMO thing, yeah. I need 10 kidneys from these bears over here. So we're at step 2. Let them go wild. Step 3. Tame them again. We'll see. Here's any discussion about adding DLCs ever? Oh. Adding DLCs to Rimionship? I don't know if they've thought about it or not. They like to keep it open and accessible to as many people as they want, as you know, as possible. Because not everyone, of course, has or can get the DLCs, and the event is open to everyone. Like, all of you can do it, whether you think you wouldn't place high or wouldn't get a lot of wealth or whatever. If you think that, you know, I mean, it's very, very possible that it's happened several times where people that are like a shoe-in to do well or whatever, they die early on because it's the balance of pushing wealth and then being able to survive what comes from that. Why don't you tell me your first adventure? Is it telling you? You can play? Yeah, you can play on Sunday. Yep. Join the Rimionship Discord. You can find the Rimionship website, I'm sure, through Google. I don't have a command yet for the Rimionship Discord. It's not my event. I'm just participating. So yeah, everyone can do it. The more, the better. There's a ton of people that just do it casually. Oh my God. Why is that working? Weird. I kept wanting to right click behind them even though I was clicking on them. Was winning. I like the wealth push competition of it. But that's 6 a.m. Eastern time. How are we doing on this? 72. Yeah, I don't think there will be enough time. Can we please get a frontal raid? I think we've had one. We've had two. We've had two frontal raids. That's it. That's crazy. Everything else has been drop pod or breachers or ships. How contest judge? Do you have to upload a save file? No, you have to stream it. It's required. You don't have to have a microphone or a camera. It doesn't have to be high quality, but for the event day itself, you have to stream it. Sunday at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Eastern time this Sunday, 20th. You could stream it in 480p with no sound and just video. That's fine. You have to stream it. Crazy how low our drug number is. I finished some of these with like 11 or 12,000 drugs, but man, that 3-hour cut, I'm gonna have to get used to that. 3 a.m. Minox time. You could VTube it up. You could. 55 minutes. I don't know. Recording your monitor with your phone camera. I mean, if they can see what's going on, I guess probably fine. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get this one in for sure. Nope. Yeah, the more the merrier, like I said. We'll probably get 2 more events. Season is tough because start with a few people and so much to do. Second growth season, get cold snap. Third growing season is short because game ends. Hard to make in 8 hours winter. I know, that's why I'm really hoping it's... People talked about that in the Rimionship Discord. I'm really hoping it's like arid shrubland or something, because with the timer being put down to 8 hours, you just don't have... You have like 2 growing seasons basically, and the first one is, like you said, a wash because you just started. So. Yeah. I could have probably gotten that ship research done actually. But Archie, welcome in. Can I explain how the run works? Type exclamation Rimionship, but the short of it is I'm trying to get as much wealth as I can in an 8-hour playthrough on vanilla. What's the run time on the event? Does it start at the same time or does it start at... No, it still starts just as early, but it's only 8 hours to 11. I kind of wish it was 11 again. Yeah. Maybe 10, maybe 10, I'm not sure. They said it wouldn't be an extreme map. I'm just really hoping for arid shrubland. We'll see. Yeah, and the other thing too, I'm curious with that modded storyteller, the one that we don't know about, like how is that going to make what happened here not happen? Like, or is it going to make it so that everyone gets that? So like, if most of my raids have been crap raids, right? Like from a raid or from a well standpoint, we've had tons of mechs, 2 mech ships, 3 mech breaches, 2 pirate breaches, 2 tribal breaches, 2 drop pod raids, like 1 or 2 frontal attacks. That's it. No sieges. Played super fast, so that's good. I haven't even been paying attention to it. 128 days in 7 hours and 8 minutes. More accessible for most people. Yeah, I understand. One of the reasons why they did it though is so that people didn't... It was like some people can't make it at the early start hour, but it starts at the same time. It's shorter, but... Cursed Spirit. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Cursed Spirit. The thing that's... Okay, so one of the things that's weird to me too is like the monthly one is 11. I'm surprised they haven't changed the monthly one as well. 17.8 days per hour. That's pretty good. Especially with how I had to slow down and do some kiting. Actually. Can you settle comment tie on farm tribals? No. Who are the English commentators? I don't know. I don't know if they announced that. Do you know, Smurf? I have to get off here in like 20 minutes, so we're not going to finish this whole run today, unfortunately. My daughter has a doctor's appointment. She's got to be there in less than an hour. But I'm going to get off here almost 4. Doing shifts, don't know who all does which shift. Gotcha. So who's on this art? One. Rooms like thrones, measure in wealth. There's no throne rooms in base game RimWorld. That's royalty. But if you're talking about not this event, it's just the amount of money the stuff is worth that you put in. The room itself and its designation doesn't like multiply anything or doesn't really matter for anything in that regard. So it's just about the stuff that's in there. Now, in general, throne rooms can be pretty wealthy, right? Because you can have like the grand meditation throne and drapes and high quality room and a big room. So the room itself could be a lot of wealth, but it's not any extra wealth just because it is a throne room. That makes sense. When are you getting on tomorrow? I'll be on tomorrow by 6 a.m. Eastern time. Is the Rimionship just for the glory? Yeah, it's just for fun, really. In bragging rights. I wouldn't brag about it anyway. But you know what I mean. Just a for fun thing. Oh crap. There we go. Do not replant any of that. Actually, don't replant anything right now. You bring about? There's a Stardew Valley year 1 100% run coming. God. Talked about that before. I played Stardew super chill compared to how I play anything else really, and I played it on stream before. But last time I was playing on stream, we were joking about it, and we were like talking about how we'd do a new playthrough and be like Stardew Valley, but it's the most stressful game of all time. I know people do that for like speedruns and stuff. I have not done it with Stardew Valley though. I haven't won the yearly one yet. Last year was the only one that I've done, but the monthly one, which is SDM, which is Rimionship SDM, that one I've done quite a few times. Make sure every single asset is perfect. Every pawn lives in pure luxury. No luxury here. Yeah, I don't think this one's going to come in time. Even if I had the time to stay. Well, actually it would. We would get it. Last year? Second, yeah. Second last year. Some deep drills on concrete. The mass bedroom isn't luxury. We got some stuff done really quickly, nicely in this run, actually. Like, getting to all excellent beds. Getting to assault rifles in 40 days. Was pretty awesome as well. Mass assault rifles in only 40 days on a Rimionship run is pretty crazy. Just, we got screwed by events on this one. Fun idea for a milestone. At least 10 colonists die. Oh god, that would suck. On the monthly one where they were testing it, one of the One of the ones was have 3 pawns broken down at the same time. Building the ship would increase wealth or not? Yes, but not because of the ship. If you can build just the engine and start up the engine so you get more raids and then you're able to process those raids, process the meat and leather from them, then yes, it's incredibly lucrative. We'll probably try that version tomorrow. This one was kind of sit back. Maybe we'll do arid shrubland human push tomorrow. I'm not sure. And then on Friday, we'll do the 2060 Boreal Forest nonsense. But all right, drugs coming in. New lovers, Craft and Rosa. Craft and Rosa. We've also been pretty lucky with couples and weddings in this one. Like, this is such a great time to have the wedding. We will have the wedding boost throughout this. All right, mass drug making time. Synthesized drugs. We don't have a lot of go juice. You can get that one easily. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the milestone things in general. But, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I guess maybe that'll be stuff to do during the winter if it's a cold map. It's like... All right, last stretch here before I have to go. I could finish this 8 hours one up in the morning before we start a new one as well. Maybe I will. Another psychic ship. Our luck this run has been awful. I can't remember the last time I had 3 psychic ships in a single run. Crazy. Practice for the Rimionship this Sunday. I mean, I can go out and kite it, but can we just absorb the mood for 40 minutes? I don't know about that. Today has felt like miserable storyteller events. Yeah, it's been not great. Now it's raining. Not great events for the run, for sure. The crap are you guys doing? Yeah, there you go. That's why I got you. Get in here. Dump that. There. Yeah, I mean, if we get all that harvested and processed, which I think we could do if I was going to be here in 40 minutes. Yeah, we could do it. It would be tight, but I mean, it's almost done. We could harvest early after the rain if we really needed to. This would probably get us to like 400 plus. And it's just if we get human raids or not. And 4 hours in the subathon. Beds too, that's also true. Might as well just go ahead and queue that up. But yeah, I do have to wrap things up a little bit earlier today, so we'll do another 8-1 tomorrow. So the question is, could I have done all this and hit those milestone things? So what was the previous milestones? Those of you that did it, the test ones. There was get 10 boomalope, right? We got 1, but I could have very easily set someone to tame boomalope the whole time, right? We could have gotten 10. It was have 500 gold. That's another hard one. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, could I have gotten it? I know we scanned gold. I don't know where that was. If it's too far away, I couldn't have gotten it, but... yeah, who knows? Anyway, there was gold somewhere, like... I guess I could have traded for it. Remember what the other ones were? Any other... something weird, like make 10 bows or something, I don't know. Five excellent poker tables. Okay, that's pretty easy as well. Warg more heat resistant than a turkey. Who knew? Beer brewing and inconsequential things that would be pretty easy. Another marriage, well. Got pretty lucky on the number of crafters for making flake this time. So that's nice. Bonnet chinchilla. I don't think it was that, thankfully. Yeah, I mean, honestly, processing the rest of this and getting all the steel moved into chairs and things like that, you could probably, and if we get like one more human raid, we would probably double our wealth. Go get all that processed in 40 minutes. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. Those are at 99%. Okay. Not with that attitude, you couldn't. Yeah, I think if this happened in the last like 40 minutes, I would ignore it during the event as well. But a long time since I had so many psychic ships, man. Quit your toxic job today. Done next Friday. Congrats, Alex McFarland. Hopefully, hopefully that's the start of other good news for you. Or from you, I should say. Back to freelance. Nice. That wedding mood buff, it's really really helping right now. This is like This would be a crazy run had we gotten human raids. Really would have. So many weddings. 3 weddings right in a row, and then we have another couple, right? Yeah. Console, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Solitary drone. Yeah, I might let the last like 30 minutes of this go in the morning, but I have to go pretty soon. I have a 4-minute bounty I need to do. 4-minute bounty. Never seen a 4-minute bounty, but I have one. It's for today. So they should be harvesting in like now. Yeah, here we go. Everyone user. I'm just watching the clock at the moment. So that amount of psychoid plant coming in would basically be double what we have right now. So we can get maybe about 4,000 more flake. So yeah, I think with flake, and if we use all that steel, we'd probably hit, well, depending on what the raids are coming to, 455. So much lower than the 11-hour one. I mean, it makes sense, right? In the 11-hour one, we'd be able to do this at least 1 more time, probably 2 more times, plus a lot more human raids, a lot more raids in general. I don't know how I feel about the 8-hour time thing. Nothing we can do about it. Like I said, the main thing is I hope it's a better map since we have less seasons to work with. But I guess they're doing a voting again. So if you guys want to see a maybe closer competition with everything, if you end up voting on the map Sunday morning, go for whatever has the longest growing period. Here in Shrubland, hopefully. Drug Empire, yep. Drug Empire. Alright, I need to do the bounty really quick. We'll be back to some Rimionship stuff. Look how it's going up already. More Rimionship stuff tomorrow morning. Let me do the bounty really quick. I'll save this before anything else happens. Rain Cat. Yeah. It was going all right. Those of you on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I can't do this bounty on YouTube. If you want to come over to Twitch for 4 minutes, they pay me based on the viewer count. They only pay me based on viewer count. So feel free to come over if you would like to help out. If not, all good. I use bounties mainly to pay for like editing and stuff like that. So if you enjoy the YouTube edits, you might want to come be a viewer number for 4 minutes. If not, though, like I said, no hard feelings. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be live again in the morning on YouTube. Probably around 6 a.m. or so. Eastern time.